Anyway, we're back to this. I have been itching to get back into this. Because once you actually start, like, realizing you have positive cash flow going on in this game, it actually becomes kind of addicting. Because then you want to see the number keep going up. So, let's see if we can move on to our first milestone of 1,000,000 yen.
Promise, Mascot agency.
Also, I have to apologize for last time, because apparently my mic was doing that thing where it was super distorted or, like, very low quality again. Nobody said anything about it, and I didn't notice it, because I thought I had identified what causes it, and apparently not, because I definitely didn't do the thing that I thought caused it last time, and it happened anyway, so now I'm, like, super paranoid, and apparently unplugging and replugging my mic is enough to fix it. So I'm kind of just getting in the habit of testing beforehand and doing that, because I do want to see if I can, you know, if I can find it happening again. I'm still trying to nail down, like, what exactly is happening to it to begin with, because I don't know. But yeah, sorry for the crap voice quality last time. It should be better now. So... Right, our benchmark is 1,000,000 yen. We're like halfway there, I think. Can I actually see that somewhere? I think if I go to an ATM, I can see it at least. I don't know if it shows me here, though. But we also want to... Yeah, we want to revisit Sato and Endo. So let's go in that direction. Oh, right, but first... Hang on. I need to... You know what? I'm gonna reload. Because did this actually... Did this load the most recent file or not? Now is a good time to test that, because I had manually saved, like, right next to Shiori. It might just save you near a location checkpoint anyway. Yeah, okay. It put me there anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Where is Shiori? Is she over here? Yeah, she's over there. Let me start the timer before I forget. But what I wanted to do, actually, was talk to the other mascots, because apparently I can boost their morale. So I should be doing that a lot. Yeah, okay. So there's, like, these icons. I didn't notice these lock icons, dude, because there's an icon over an icon here. I didn't realize there's, like, a color code and there's, like, an unlock. So, like, basically I should be talking to ones that have a yellow unlock icon here, and I did not realize that's what that was. I thought it was just a bar, dude, because it's like, it appears on the right-hand side, too. And the lock is very visible on, like, the red part in the middle there, but you can't fucking see the icon on the left part because the text life satisfaction, which is higher contrast anyway, is directly over the icon. This is actually fucking awful UI design right here. Because how am I supposed to even know that that's there? I only know that because I came back here and talked to Kofun and got some kind of, like, improvement to her life satisfaction, and I was like, oh, I guess that's a thing that happens. Yeah, and apparently this is why. They should have, like, I don't know, centered the life satisfaction text or something, or just put it on a different fucking line. Like, don't cover up the bar. Because I was assuming it was just, like, a linear bar, the way that happiness and stamina and popularity and motivation are. But no, it's 3 segments, each of which have lock icons on them, which become unlocked. This also goes back to what I was saying about this game relies a little too heavily on icons. So we should talk to Tofu, Tororo, and Raijin-kun, but the rest of them are still locked. But it actually isn't just a set color. It is filling up. So it has to fill up, and then when that segment fills up, you have to talk to them. That's what it is. I can't talk to them. Never mind. I can't do any of this because they're all taking time off right now. Alright, never mind. We're not doing this right now. Can I talk to like, one of these anyway? Like, even though it's not filled up, would that serve any purpose? Let's talk to, Fujin-kun, because they're pretty chill. Hey, boss, you keeping it chill? As much as I can. I'm trying to keep it mad chill as well. Hella chill. Chill the max. Hang on, where the heck are we?
Yay!
A beach? There ain't no beach like this in Kasamachi. I didn't say the beach, I said a beach. Can I ask a question about the metaphysicality of this beach? Nah, P, just go with it. Whatever. We have some business we need to attend to.
Yay!
Sure, P, business is chill. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to keep it posy and chill. So you need to tell us if there's anything we can do to help. So good, P. I'm digging the vibes. I'll shout if anything comes up. Okay, so presumably that didn't have any effect whatsoever. Yeah, it's in the same place. But they still say funny stuff anyway, so like... Actually, maybe I should talk to them regardless, just so we can see what they say. Which means I missed out on speaking to them before there were things that we could make happen. Hey, look, I can't help it if I'm keeping these people busy. Let's see what Salary Nyan has to say. How can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Wonderful. I love performance reviews and assessing target quotas. Why would he love performance reviews? If he's a jaded salary man, he should know that performance reviews are a fucking crock, and all that a company is going to do is look for excuses not to promote you. Of course you do. I'm still working hard. I'm putting my old life behind me. That's all he said. Okay, some of them are short, dude. Fujin was actually, like, extraordinarily interesting. Alright, so... Let me shoot that thing over there, hopefully. Yep, got it. Alright. Wait, where is my marker right now? Oh, my marker was right there. Okay. We actually want to go up to, like, here now. Hang on a sec. There's a spot up here. I should be looking for spots again, too. Oh, hang on. There's a thing back here. Hey, it's a different... It's not actually the same card this time. So this is still... a cost of 1. I wonder if the cost of these are going to go up, because usually the ones that the cost goes up on are the ones that at least, like, give you back actions as well, whereas that one does not do that. Alright, where the heck am I going? This is not where I want to be going necessarily, but I'm a little curious. Can I make it up this hill? I guess I can. Business card? PMD-chan. I wish they had, like, individual... Well, they do have individual descriptions, but you have to look for those on here. So what is PMD-chan? An IC? Well, I mean, I could actually recruit them, but I don't really have a reason to yet. I could also open up another location, actually, but do I want to do that now? I should probably wait till I talk to Sato, because there's stuff that I should be doing. Meanwhile... I might as well send somebody off on this because I can. Oh, right, I actually have items now. Is this a 2 difficulty? No, it's not, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I wish I could, like, press left once to choose no health item. Like, there needs to be a shortcut for don't choose a health item. Because otherwise, this is gonna get harder and harder to actually choose no health item. Or help item, rather. Alright, so where am I going? Can I just veer off of here and end up in the right place? I cannot see where I'm going. Perfect. There's a shrine over here that I might want to try to get while I'm here. Is that... That's gotta be here, right? Anywhere there's bamboo, there's a shrine, basically, and there is always inevitably a bicycle piled on the stairs or something. Whoa, man, that text was having a problem. You would think they would have like a debounce on that trigger, but no, apparently you can just do a Wiggletron with it. Fans boost, okay. This is why we stop at shrines. Hang on. Yeah, and also that. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was another targeting symbol, but it was actually my marker. Wait, have I... Whoops. Have I checked this, vending machine? Oh, yeah, I must have. This is Casamart. This does have the Ramune, which is pretty useful. I might as well grab more of that while I'm there. And it's pretty useful until I feel legitimately screwed by it. Hello? Thank you. Oh, Tofu's back from time off, which means I could go talk to Shiori about Tofu now. That's okay. Let's go to let's go across the bridge and talk to these people, and then we'll double back to Shiori again. And in the meantime, I could probably put Tofu to work. I could put Kofun to work. Now this is a difficulty 2, so let's give her an item for sure. But it's only 20% chance of avoiding, so like... I don't know. I've been having good luck when I use the items, but I don't really expect to be able to rely on them that much. Alright, so... Endo, where are you? Is he on the other side of this? Oh, see, it does say life satisfaction available, too. Oh, Ichigo is due for a bonus. So let's do something about that. Where are you? There you are. See, because it's just, you're just, like, covered in a sea of icons here, and, like, they are different icons, but it's just, like, everyone's got an icon. They all have circular outlines, so I'm hunting for the icon I actually care about. It's like, they definitely could have done better with the UI in this game. It's like, it's not bad, but it's not particularly great either. Alright, bonus. You're getting the bare minimum bonus because that'll be fine. Yeah, look at the difference there, though. But we definitely want to... Well, I guess I could... See, the problem is the increase is marginal. So, like... The difference between no bonus and bonus is, like, 50. But the difference between 50k and 60k, you would think that would be 10. But no, it's 0.2. So, yeah. We're gonna go with the bare minimum, because beyond that, it is not cost-effective. Okay. What else can I send people on? We'll send Tofu because... Wait, hang on. This is difficulty 2, right? Yeah. And I'll use the ones that I got for free from fishing first. I do need to do more fishing as well. This is where Endo is, right? Yeah. I didn't actually see him there, though. But I guess it's because he's further in. Much easier to see the icon than the actual NPC. Oh, it's you guys. Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. Some twins are opening a senbei store. Twin senbei. They're good because they only sell them in doubles. I forgot he's another dude we have to keep visiting for stuff. A senbei shop run by twins. All senbei are served as doubles. You cannot buy a single senbei. You know that market in the hills? Yeah, they sell local produce. They want to get into all this new activity in town. Kasamachi Market, local produce and local mascots, a match made in heaven. And then what was his town quest? Green Bread Bakery is open. Indeed it has. Their edamame bread is delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yes, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. The new owners found a lot of the equipment was still usable and got set up very quickly. Oh. Sorry, dear, I'm in a meeting. I'll be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Bet you'd like a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in the town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We've been making efforts to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told we have access to the funds and we need to start spending on new businesses. Funny how this all lined up with the 12 billion yen that we were supposed to deliver. Like, are the two things related? Why did he want it spent quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Oh. Yes, dear, I stopped by the convenience store earlier. Yes. No, I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. Sorry. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know if we can provide any mascots. Alright, we got an upgrade for his card. I don't even know... Like, it was because the bakery opened, I guess, but... Did we do that? What? Oh, that's right. Wasn't it supposedly that, like... It said something in, like, the side quest or something about, like... Talk to him after you gain access to more jobs. Which ones? It's a secret. Okay. What? Geez, my fame level is 10 now. Alright, so now we want to go to Sato. So, over on that side of the street. Also, I should probably send some money. I should definitely send some money. How much money do I have right now? 245. Then I can easily send 100k. I need to double back this way, but not into the tree or the post or whatever. He's right here. Let's see if we've got... I did just spend 100,000 yen, but let's see if we have enough to do anything here. He also has more mascot jobs and stuff. Oh, he has a thing about the mines. Interesting. Let's look at the jobs first, though. One of your mascots, Kofun, came to see me. She's very passionate about the town's history and wants to use the graveyard to host mascot events. I agree with her, so I'll be adding the graveyard to the list of places that can host events. Wait, do we just get access to that then? We don't have to renovate? Cemetery, a historic site. It seems like it might be a nexus of spiritual energy, according to Kofun at least. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency fee. Right, he always reminds us of that. Okay, let's talk about the mines. Hey, Taki! Where did you hear that name? Chill out, Taki, we spoke to Teach. Cute nickname. I think you made an impression on her. Really? I mean, I'm enjoying working with her to expose the corruption in this town. Uh-huh. Sorry to bother you again, but do you know why someone would have been spying on us at the mines? Oh, what took you to the mines? If you don't mind me asking. I wanted to see the source of the Yakuza killing curse for myself. Some ghosts were spying on us. They weren't ghosts. They were most likely some of the mayor's hired thugs. He gives odd jobs to delinquents and less savory types when he needs something doing. They keep saying needs something doing instead of needs something done or the like, is that seriously just a Britishism? Why wouldn't the mayor want me to visit the mines? He's been fuming ever since you came to town. I get the impression that everything you're doing is upsetting him. The coal mines were the lifeblood of this town until the disaster happened. All we have now is the so-called Curse of Kasamachi. Your family has a deep connection to this town. The family was founded here by the original patriarch. I was referring to your connection with the mines. What connection? I don't know much, but your family ran the mines here. Are you sure? I can't believe you didn't know. The past is something that we don't talk about. My matriarch forbids it. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. They dug coal until they left town after the disaster. A freak typhoon blew in one night and flooded the tunnels, causing a collapse while workers were still inside. An investigation concluded that it wasn't something that could have been foreseen and no one was held liable. It's very strange that someone is spying on you there. I'll look into it and attempt to discern why the mayor's so concerned about them.
What?
I'll tell you what. I'm getting really fed up with this damn mayor.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Alright, new mayor? Okay. What if we had a new mayor? This town is suffering under Mayor Maeda. I need to make the Mascot agency as successful as possible, and a new mayor might help with that. Am I to understand that your intentions with the agency are not just to have a nice little business in the countryside? He's in deep and needs hella money ASAP. Well, dethroning the mayor is certainly a direct method. You may have noticed the election campaign signs around town. The election for the new mayor will be happening in the near future. You mean the signs have been knocking out for the last 10 hours? 11 hours? Who are the other candidates? There aren't any. The mayor hasn't been challenged for years. The whole campaign is an ego massage for the mayor. Pinky will run for mayor. What? I thought that was a joke. This town needs someone that believes in it. When I asked you what your dream was, the first thing you said was to become the Kasamachi mascot. Yeah, but wasn't the bat the mascot? You were in direct competition with him in that case. My family has always helped the community, and now my new family can as well. Dude, I am not a people person. So I've noticed. You don't need to be. You don't have much time. We need to get you to argue with the mayor and show the town how the mayor is making them suffer. What do you always say about crusty old geezers? Then I want to crush them under my boot? This is your chance to crush the mayor and show everyone that you care about the town and mean business.
What?
You're right. I've been the joke of the town all my life. Now I could choose to choke the life out of the mayor. I beg your pardon? Metaphorically. And prove to Kasamachi that I'm the coolest person here. And make the town a better place. And make the town a better place. Mr. Sato, can Pinky run for office? Need to fill out some paperwork very quickly, but yes. Oh man, paperwork sucks. I shall do it for you. This will benefit me as well. You'll be registered as an independent. There isn't much time. You'll need to move fast. How do we campaign? The mayor likes to do speeches at public places where he blathers on about how much he's done for the town. The only thing he's done for the town is bury it. He does them unannounced, so I don't have a schedule. When he's doing one of them, you're also allowed to participate and argue against him. Just approach the rally and engage with him. The best course of action is to refute his claims. He likes to grandstand about everything he's done or will do, but it's all lies. The mayor's a coward. If you manage to beat his arguments at a rally, he won't go back there and you'll win that rally permanently. So now it's a turf war? We should speak to people around town and understand how the mayor has hurt them so we can argue back. Last time I did a public event with the mayor, I got the Mascot agency license revoked. I'll be with you. I'll give you guidance on what to say. You sure this is a good idea? Yeah, wait, how can he be with Pinky? Isn't he not allowed to be seen? You're normally more confident than this. We're in this together. You helping me achieve my dream, I'll help you achieve yours. Heck yeah, I'm all about dreams. Let's do this. I shall get the paperwork in order immediately. You need to get started. We should definitely replace all of his campaign signs around town with our own as well. Crap, could I have been doing double duty if I didn't bother knocking out signs until now? Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping this town.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Alright, what do we have in terms of town improvements? Can I afford even one of them right now? Yes. Lantern installation. It ain't much, but we can do it. It is promotional lanterns though, so actually it's kind of right in line with the conversation we were just having. And it does give me passive income, so you know what? I'll take it. Interesting how this gives you like 10% of your purchase cost as daily income, whereas this gives you 5%. But still, it's something. I'll buy it. Let's see what this shows us. Community-minded. Purchase one town renovation from Mr. Sato. Promotional lanterns help attract more fans to the agency. So we got a fans boost. Oh, I can do the same ones multiple... That says 1 of 10. Did that say 0 of 10 before? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Everything else is 0 of 1. But I'll have to stockpile more money for that.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Well, at least he looked happy that time. He still just said ... though. You never knew about your family running the coal mines here? I assumed you knew. Seems you've been kept in the dark about 1 or 2 things. This was never spoken about in the family. Past is a forbidden topic. I know we were formed here, but nothing else. My family caused the disaster in the mines? I heard that the original patriarch died from the curse. Same as his son, your boss's late husband. Yes, matriarch Shimazu took over after her husband died. That was in 1993. Wonder if it was all a plan. Why was this kept a secret? Maybe it's nothing? An old business went bad and was swept under the rug. Don't worry your pretty little head. What do you know about the disaster? Only what is common knowledge in town. Old man Shimazu ran the mines and brought jobs to the town. He was generous with pay and charitable in nature, so people liked him. He was one of those old school types who was all about community, kinda like Michi. He had no mercy on outsiders trying to muscle in, though. He looked after his crew. A real bad typhoon swept in one night back in '91 and flooded the mines. The workers there that night didn't make it out and they all died. The mines were run by the first patriarch of your family, but he and the rest of the family were all cleared of wrongdoing in an investigation. That same night, the big tanuki on the way into town appeared. Appeared? So in other words, yeah, it was all frickin' related, and it was premeditated, and it wasn't a freak natural disaster. It's just all being covered up. That's what they say. Then the other workers started dying. The whole town started to wither away. First that Honsiyaku's and then that Interkasumachi. Yeah, anyone that had worked in the mines died over the next few years. Everyone says it was the curse. The miners angered the spirits with how they treated the mountain, and the spirits got their revenge. The big tanuki is said to be a shapeshifter that sees Yakuza entering the town. It warns the hills of their arrival, and sends the spirits to suck the life out of the Yakuza like they did to the mountains. There are bad spirits in this town, that's for sure. You can feel it. You're gonna get got as well, boss. I don't understand why this was kept a secret. It's very clearly all a cover-up. Anytime they talk about spirit bullshit, you know it's not actually... Have you watched even one episode of Scooby-Doo? Come on. Your boss wanted to hide the past while she worked on her gambling dens. Don't want anything spooking the suckers. Come on, let's bounce. Hey, boss man, I got your truck sorted. My truck? Yeah. Pinkster messaged me to tell me that she's running for mayor. Every candidate needs to have one of those annoying vans with signs and speakers on it, so I got it done for you. Oh boy. Good grief, I'm supposed to be laying low. What the hell's your damn problem? Piggy's trying to make a success of herself and change this town for independent, and all you can do is complain that we've had to use your truck? I just busted my ass to get this done in super quick time. Yeah, like literally while we were inside talking to Sato. Do you want to crush that old geezer or what? Okay, I'm sorry for not appreciating your effort. Thank you for what you've done to my truck. No problem. I'm always happy to help. Thanks for the help, Shiori. Wait, she has a frickin'... She has a sash and a microphone now? What are you clowns standing around for? I've already seen the mayor out there doing his rallies. He's out all over town. Just go and look for him at places like the school and give him some pinky magic. Oh boy. Wait for the mayor's reaction. Maybe it's worth asking Pinky. Yep, we got new mascots available and new jobs available. But yeah, it's super weird how like you get some of the new jobs directly from Pinky highlighted here, but then some of them Endo just gives to you. Some hikers are posting online about an annoying as heck mascot called the Uguichu at the mountain summit. Might be worth checking out. The only new mascot. About jobs. Sato sent a message. Says he wants to talk about a new work location. I just talked to him. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm just gonna frickin' turn around and talk to him again. Hey, dumbass, you didn't tell me something that you were supposed to tell me 30 seconds ago.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
No, there's nothing new here.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Was that just because it queued up in Pinky's list before I talked to Sato or something? That's kind of dubious. Okay. Let's keep an eye on jobs. Holy crap. There are tier 3 difficulty jobs. I want to make sure I can actually survive the tier 2 difficulty jobs first, honestly. I wish that I could see the full stats of the mascot before I send them on the job, honestly. I don't have anyone who's good for that. I have someone who's good for this, though, so let's... He's gonna be a little dicey because he hasn't had a bonus yet, so he's gonna get, like, fewer bonuses off the bat if he does run into trouble. Okay. Let's have a look at things. There's a fishing spot right here. Let's look at that and get more free supplies for... Wow. The game has been hanging up on me a couple of times today for some reason. Right, there's always going to be a knife. And actually, are they different knives each time? So we've got 2 of them to return to Sumire now. But I should actually go hunting for fishing spots at some point. Just... Whoa, just get money, okay. It's weird how there's a keep fishing line there, but it kicks you out anyway. Like, even if I press A. Satisfying noodles. Unfortunately, they do not do much for avoiding incidents. Yeah, I don't know what that keep fishing message meant, because it was in, like, the place of where there's usually, like, a tip. But if it's literally telling me to keep fishing, I guess I'll keep fishing. Damn! Just restocked Ramune from the... Who was freaking throwing completely good fill, you know, unused Ramune bottles into the freaking drink? And another one. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing this while they let me keep doing it. Because it keeps giving me support items. Especially if they're gonna keep giving me the good ones. I mean, I say these are the good ones. There are technically better ones, but, like, this is one of the most, like, cost-effective good ones. It's kind of baffling to me that I can just keep doing this. It's also funny that, like, I don't think I ever got money out of the first fishing spot I tried. Now I just keep getting money. Even more money, what the hell, dude? Alright, one more. Let's move on to something else. I wonder... Oh, is this a rally? Is that what that icon is? They really should have a legend available for the map. Any competent map in a game that involves icons has a map legend. Oh, there's also one, like, literally right here. Let's maybe try that. should also check out the mascot too. This is literally right across the bridge. So, I don't remember it telling me that he used a mascot support item, but I think it uses it regardless. This one is pretty low. Like, I shouldn't even bother with it, probably. But if I'm gonna send him on something else, then I want to send him on a difficulty 1. I could send either of them, really. But I think he has a lower... a lower cut. I assume that is rally noises. Yep, it's right here. All right, let's see what we're... Maybe I'll drop a manual save here, but let's see what we're getting into. Argue. Some knowledge. Pinky might win the rally with the help of Michi, but could learn more by exploring the area. You can argue now or argue later. Interesting. I wonder how exactly that works. Also, wait, why is the mayor there if the rally's over there? Hang on a second. Like, is the mayor supposed to be in 2 places at once? Oh, that does say the mascot help item saved them. Okay. Which is funny, because he's literally right over there right now. Wait, this is just where Sato is. See, I don't know what they intend for me to do in terms of, like, exploring the area more. How much more is around here? Because I don't see a whole lot more around here right now. But how about... Where the hell is that other mascot? Oh god, it's all the way out there. I don't know. I'm just gonna try this anyway. Well, there you go. Oh, I see. That's just the intro. Oh, he's literally hiding. Oh, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna crush that old fool. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. This town hall stands as a pillar of our community, a representation of the strength I have to improve our town. Like this building, I will build something that will last forever. Election rallies. Mayor Maeda uses election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. Pinky needs to show the town that Maeda is a corrupt loser and convince Kasumachi to vote for her. You cannot elect a mascot backed by a thug into office. Mayor's making claims about how he's not a total failure. Pinky needs to shoot down those claims with some real hard truth. Pinky needs help shooting down the mayor's claims. Prompt her to say things that will win over the crowd. Talk to the residents of Kasamachi to learn more about the town and gain more powerful retorts. Okay, so you just have to talk to everyone all over the place then. It's not a matter of that area specifically necessarily, although I guess I could talk to Sato more, but I got everything I could out of him for now. In the Pinky style, reassure, say you'll help, ask them to vote for you. Let's just go with Pinky style. Nope, that's not right. So never pick that. Pathetic. Mascots aren't cut out for politics. The crowd understands that. Sorry, Pinky. Under my office, this hall has been the center of prosperity in this town. What prosperity? You could say you'll help, or we could argue and ask what prosperity. I mean, what prosperity? You only care about how much money you make, not the business here. You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and you're under investigation. You're a crook. Okay, so that one was actually good. So basically, Pinky style is bad, but actual arguments can be good. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I will rebuild business and bring tourism back to Kasamachi. Say you'll help, ask him over here. He should talk to the businesses. I mean, that seems like the thing I should... It's not true. You don't care about the business here. Everyone is struggling because of you. We've been helping the businesses here, and I will be a champion for everyone here. Final statements. So I could still screw this up. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. I love Kasamachi, and I love everyone that lives here, except Maeda. Pinky? Vote Pinky! See? Nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. What is that face he's making? I hope you will vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Rating okay. But she did win over the crowd, so you don't have to win by a landslide, you just have to be in the green. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles! You can't support this joke mascot. After everything that I've done for you, ingrates. Stop talking, Maeda. The people of this town love me and want your riding corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Right, we want to run him out of places, basically. Oh, that also... Her card is now candidate Pinky. I don't think... That didn't actually level her... No, that's a separate card, I guess. Yeah, that's a totally separate card from the other one. Holy shit, she's got 2 cards. Okay. Well, there's another one there. What I should actually think about doing, though, is... Oh, there's one here, actually. Did I give her more stuff already? I might have given her more stuff already. I wish I could see somewhere, like... Actually, maybe it does show me somewhere. Yeah, it says delivered. Yeah, and that says delivered. I don't know if there's a distinction. Wait, time trials. Oh, that's what those flags are. I never did look at those. Yeah, it does distinguish found versus delivered. So, Monoge has a thing that I can give him. Sumire only has 5 knives, and I've already found 2 of them. I should visit her again. I suppose I can keep doing that. Where else are there fishing spots? There's one here. Are there any closer to Sumire? Doesn't really look like it. There's also a race spot over there. So I guess I could put a marker there, because I'm pretty sure... Actually, no. Did I do this one already? I think I did that one already, and I didn't do this one yet. Well, let's actually do that. That's closer to here anyway. Also, how is... I should probably deposit more money pretty soon. How many mascots am I still waiting for returning from time off? There's a couple of them. I guess I should go send Salary Nyan out on something. But I'm gonna stick to level 1 difficulty jobs when I don't have a good match. I mean, I can still make 65k on that. Wait, so is this... That's the one I just did, right? Yeah. Actually, is there anything new to do with Captain Sign? While I'm here, actually... O is also due for a bonus. Okay, and we need to help Fujin.
Hi!
Now, was this a 1 or 2 difficulty? I assume this was a 1 difficulty because it was the dog.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Playful dog. Yeah, this is difficulty 1. Game is seriously lagging up a storm for me today, and I don't know why. Yeah, see, he uses 2, but only gives back 1, but he also gives you 2 more cards. But also, 17 is enough to just take that out. Alright, now we need to give O a bonus, right? Which will definitely help her stats. Okay, yeah, it's flagging that life satisfaction is available for, like, everybody. So let me actually... Oh, no, he's due for a bonus, too? Wait, seriously? Okay. What is that icon, actually? This one that I hadn't done yet? What? Oh my god, we did it. This was probably one of the first barriers I had seen in the game, and I hadn't come back to it yet. And it's a fast travel upgrade. People love getting places fast. They hate taking in the view. Upgrade the phone boxes around town to enable fast travel. Search the town for fast travel spots to unlock more locations. That's what those are. They're phone boxes. I have run across those. I mistook one for frickin' ATM a couple of streams ago. So, but do I need to actually go back and, like, pay for an upgrade before I do that? Or do I just need to start finding phone boxes? You know, it would be great if the game would actually fucking pause when I open the map. Alright, let's stop and talk to Shiori so we can get a couple more people's life satisfaction upgraded. So, yeah, I can talk to both of them right now. Hey, Sugar, how can I help? We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. Aw, aren't you sweet, checking up on little old me. Working here is saving me, Sugar. I'm getting popular again, and the Kasumachi curse is keeping me safe from my past. I'm happy to hear it. My life would be more satisfied if you and I could get to know each other a little better. I've never been hit on by a famous Gravere star before. You still haven't. I was talking to the boss. What do you want to know about me? Good grief. Maybe we should go and have a drink sometime. Loosen up a bit? Sorry, is there something we can discuss in the office? That's not quite what I had in mind, Sugar. You're wasting your breath, darling. This guy's only attracted to doing his duty. Anyway, I thought you had a boyfriend? Don't worry, I'm not seriously going after the boss. I just want to see if I still have my talent. Talent? There used to be a time when no one could resist my charms. I could have ruled the country if I'd tried. She should be running for mayor, clearly. You're the only one I can't crack.
Huh?
You come back soon, sugar. I'll figure you out. But, okay. Apparently her life satisfaction only has to do with hitting on Michi. Alright, and then we can also do Fujin. I'll have to wait for some of the others. We're back on the beach, a beach, again. It's not the beach, it's a beach. You feel it? What? Zawaruda. The sand. The breeze. The energy. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask. You should just know. Bummer.
Yay!
You'll get there, P. I feel like these are actually just life coaching sessions for Pinky. Like, I feel like Pinky's getting more out of these sessions than, Fujin is. Alright, I don't think I can talk to any of the others right now. Interesting that there's already, like, a visible segment filled in on the second notch, and I wonder if there's any, like, rollover on that in terms of, like, the ones that have been sitting in this state for extremely long. Alright, let's maybe send them off on jobs now. Still nothing particularly good to send them on. I can send them on these, I guess. But if it's a level 1, I'm not bothering with support items. That's a very low value one. I might send him on a tougher one again. And actually, I'll give him one of these on the off chance that it'll refill his stamina. Okay, so then we were going to head, where was, yeah, that, there. Actually, wait, no. I wish I remembered which of these fishing spots I was gonna head here, that's what it was. Whoops. Good thing I have a truck. We're just gonna bunny hop everywhere, it's fine. Hang on. There are things to fire Pinky at. That just materialized in front of my face right there. Who needs a boat? Just jump over the river. Alright, so let's check this one. Nothing like chilling by a river. Shame it isn't a paying job. It can be. We found money in the last one. Yep, there's our third knife. And they are all different types. Or Ramune, not gonna complain there. Like, seriously, I basically have no reason to use vending machines now, other than to buy upgrades to the Ranger cards. Covetable 100 yen coin. I guess it's supposed to be a lucky coin? 100 yen might not seem much, but that's a go on an arcade game. Is there anything else more desirable and worth working for? Feels like something we should give to the arcade, the game center guy then. That seems to be what we're getting here. Oh, whoops. Did I already do this shrine? I guess I already did this shrine. Alright, so, been there, done that. I'm fairly certain I already did that one. I should go see Sumire at some point. But I suppose we head for, like, this one on the way to seeing that mascot. Also, I should probably, like... Oh, crap. I meant to check something. What just happened? That opened at the same time as I opened the map, and the map still opened over it. This game has some UI issues. Boss? What is it? I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says he's at the agency and wants to yell at us. Funny, I was just gonna head back there anyway. Oh, we'd better go and see what he wants then. Alright, yeah, cancel that plan. We're gonna go back here. Because I wanted to check whether fast travel requires an explicit unlock at the agency first. Oh, well, shit. I wasn't planning on that. Well, that's also not what I was planning on. I like how I just phased through that pole.
Hi.
It's the boxes.
Hi. Huh?
How is she gonna pile the boxes back up? She doesn't even have arms.
Hi. Hi. Huh? Hi. Huh?
Don't mess with the Shiba Inu. And don't mess with Shiori either. Basically, don't mess with anything that starts with Shi. Still not sure how she stacked those boxes without arms. Alright, oh, and it's time for her to take time off, apparently. Alright, is everybody occupied? It looks like everybody's occupied. One way or another. I suppose they take time off after every 5 jobs or something, right? So, like, if I send them on 5 jobs within 1 or 2 days, then they're gonna be taking time off pretty often. Alright, I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen here. Also, I should probably send some money. Oh, yeah, I should send some money. Holy crap. That was actually getting a little dangerous. Okay, we just got more. Kofun is Didn't Kofun just return from time off? That can't be right. Also, wait, who became available? Oh, he became available. Okay. Definitely gonna send him with an item, though. Oh, I should have paid attention to whether he is ready for... No, he's not quite ready for an unlock yet. Right, we want to go over here. I'm gonna save because I don't know what the heck I'm getting into next. So let's see what happens. Oh, Tororo just came back too. They didn't even explicitly voice this? Wow. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. He's not stirring up trouble. He's just making the town actually work. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug! You've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. How dare you help people behind his back? They're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election? Polite or rude? We'll go with polite, because that's how Michi's been playing this so far. I'm just trying to integrate into the community of my new home. My understanding is that the town has been waiting for the release of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Local businesses are waiting to open or grow. By helping them, we can secure future customers for the agency and help the town thrive. Yeah, Teach said the rising tide lifts us all. The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry we have upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I'm not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything. And where the hell is the money you promised me? Formal or threatening? I almost want to do threatening. But we'll go with formal. Before we can discuss our business arrangement, I would like to ask that you refrain from harassing us and our staff. If you'd like to meet with us about something, please contact us directly rather than sending people to spy on us. Yeah, why don't you want us going to the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I'm a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking to Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it. I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I will report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm sure that would speed up the investigation, as would them knowing about you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene. What? Yeah, get out! I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. Welcome to Try. You will regret this. Well then. That slam was a heck of a transition, too. If he's that annoyed, we must be poking at something bad. He can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to be mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me that he's too worried about them to try anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is. Let's go get some air. What do you think the mayor's problem is? People like him hate change. Why do you think he's upset about the mines? I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there? That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency. Feels good to be doing something again. I thought I was gonna rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad. Yeah, I said something to that effect earlier. I'm sorry that I didn't know about what happened between you and Donkey before coming here. He made his choices a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How did you grow up? I had wealthy parents that wanted me to become a doctor or a lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park. That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency. They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me, and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Next thing I know, I'm recovering in a private hospital. You and Yui told me that Shimazu had scraped you off the streets. She recruited me, and now I'm here. How was my dad with you? He was someone to learn from. He taught me how to do what we do, and the Shimazu family's values. All about family, right? That's pretty big talk coming from him. You trust him? Of course. Who set up the plan for the exchange with the Horror Federation that night? He did. How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? My oath brother. And what happened at the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head and I had to choose between him and the money. Don't you think it's weird how Don sent just the two of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had leaked, so it should have been fine. Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up? I can't believe that. Toki, then? That's what I want to think. I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed. The first thing Toki asked was, do I take Michi's place? And the matriarch was like, hell no, stop screwing up. Just keep in mind that 2 of us were abandoned by Dawn in a dump of the town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all. You should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. So they are asking the questions that I'm asking. Boss man, we've got a problem. Is a mascot in trouble? Nah, some things have shown up at the agency. Wait, that was thugs, not things, wasn't it? They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. I forget, is the subcontractor's menu here the same? Yeah, it is. I don't quite have enough to unlock the next place. And this is just that. I could send someone on the 3 difficulty job. That might be a death wish. But it's Trororo, so you know what? We'll give him a shot. I may regret that heavily. Who else is available right now? Nobody. Yeah, the problem is, like, now half of my mascots end up on vacation at a given time because I'm sending out, like, as often as possible. Alright, I want to look at upgrades. Fast travel system is here. It's 100k. I'm using it. 100%. Worth it. No questions asked. Yeah, because I noticed the phone booths were boarded up. And now they're no longer boarded up. That's what I expected. Use phone boxes to travel around Kasamachi. I was really hoping there would be fast travel, but I wasn't ready to assume there would be fast travel. It also gave us a fans boost. Okay, yeah, now that's fully upgraded. That's all I want there for now. What's in Relax? Is this where the thugs are? A view of Kasamachi. That is, in fact, a view of oh, hi. I guess this town looks okay in some lights. It's a peaceful town. And a hotbed of conspiracy, curses, and corruptions. Pretty cool that the curse kept undesirables like you away all this time. Undesirables? Dude, you're criminal scum. I take your point. Okay, she still only costs 1 to use, and yeah, see, this is, there are seriously 2 separate Pinky cards. It's like one of those gacha games that starts adding new units that are the same units. I should have paid attention to the description on the bottom of the screen for it. But okay, apparently relaxing gets us mascot upgrades too. So are the thugs outside, not inside? Because I'm literally inside right now. Oh, I guess they're here.
Oi, 何しよってや。
所長、こいつらはカイジュ、ベア、ヤってチンピラ3人組だよ。
Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. One of these names is not like the others. See, this guy's fingers are exactly as crooked as Toki's, and like that was the #1 reason I don't trust Toki. I don't trust anybody with hands that look like that. Yamato Kaiju Nagasawa. Eyes full of trouble. Leader of the local thugs. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town.
Pinky. こいつら知っとるんか?
Wait, why does he have a jacket with O on it? If we hook him up with a date, will that quiet him down?
こいつら、ずーっとあたいをゆすろうとしてんだよね。無一文のマスコットをゆするとか、頭悪すぎんだろ。
笠町から出て行けってんだよ。
Or what?
勝利、大丈夫か?
当然っす、所長。こいつらみたいなクズ、1ミリも怖くないっすよ。
おい、聞いてんのか？俺たちは本気だ。 いやお前もなんか言ってやれ。
I totally can't take this guy seriously, although he does look like a bruiser. Ao Yang. What does he listen to all day? Local Yakuza thug. Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. Okay, but if he's Yakuza, why is he not fucking dead? Isn't that what this town does to Yakuza? Okay, I actually want to respect Bear because Bear is wearing a mask. Like, maybe not quite, well, might be actual PPE. Like, it looks like it fits better than a surgical mask. Jaewong Bear Young. Another local Yakuza thug, apparently. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Yang doesn't seem any better at talking. Calm or angry? I mean, Michi already kind of started off angry, so I'm kind of tempted. But let's play it calm. And it seems like these choices don't really make a difference. Remember how one of the silhouettes at the mines had a skeleton, and I assumed it was like, oh, it's supposed to be a see-through ghost? No, it was this motherfucker. No, they're not ghosts, they're trash. Priorities, Shiori.
Pinky. こいつらが幽霊じゃなくて幽霊の正体がこいつらやったとぞ。
おいおっさん、偉そうな口叩いてビビらそったってそうはいかねえぞ。
Well, maybe if he breaks your bones by reorganizing them around bears, then maybe you'll change your tune.
ビビっといた方がいいんじゃない？この方は人呼んで始末や。お前らだってケチョンケチョンのくっちゃんくっちゃんだい。
Probably shouldn't have told him that.
Pinky.
そうか。なあ怪獣。ベアは出直した方がいいって言ってんぜ。
Oh, so he can just read Bear's mind? Okay.
なんでだよ。
ああ、ダリー。ベアはそいつがヤバいって聞いてんだとさ。裏社会の伝説だとか、殺し屋だとかよ。
Probably bad that they know that, though.
おまけに、例の島津一家から送り込まれたやつだとさ。
Yeah, that's bad. That's literally exactly what we did not want anybody to know.
島津一家なんて年寄りばっかだ。怖かねえな。若者には道を譲れっての、おっさん。
The new blood, huh? Okay, so if I spill all of yours all over this parking lot right now, that's fine, right? That is a lot of ellipsis.
ボス、ベアがうるせえよ。ああ、ダリー。そいつにめっちゃビビってるわ。
I mean, I kinda can't take Bear wa urusei, yo. Seriously, when Bear didn't say anything.
お友達の言った通り、ここから出ていくとが身のためぞ。
しゃあねえ。でもこれで終わりじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえら中村のクズどもにゃすぐに思い知らせてやっからな。
Hang on. What? But we're not Nakamura. I mean, like, yes, we were supposed... those are the ones we were supposed to deliver the money to, right? But we ended up not doing that? Not just scary, mega scary. She said mega kawaii.
奴らについてなんか知っとるとね。
確かカスヤ組の残党だったかな。
聞いたことがあるぞ。かつては同じ中村連合をやったとさ。上納金を払えんくなるくらい稼げなくなったせいで追い出されたってな。
So not only did they call us Nakamura scum, when we're not technically, well, I guess we're kind of technically part of the alliance if we're supposed to give them money, but they're literally so far down the Nakamura scum ladder themselves that they got fucking kicked out. So they're ones to fucking talk.
やつら前は過疎町ででかい面してたけど、落ち目になってから全然見なくなっちゃったんだよね。
And yet for some reason these three losers are still here.
カスヤの組長はまだこの町におると。
いるんじゃない？あのチンピラどもまだ付き従ってるみたいだし。
But yeah, so I guess all Yakuza here that come here die, except for those Yakuza who are the ones that kill all the other Yakuza that come here.
あいつらいかにもヤクザってーすって顔してるっすけど、町長の手下になるまではちんけな詐欺とか祭りの屋台とかで日銭を稼いでたんすよね。きっと過疎祭りが廃れて屋台のぼったくり焼きそばで稼げなくなったから町長の汚れ仕事とかやってるんすよ。
奴らば撃退できてよかった。俺も恨んですまんかったな。
心配ねえっすよ所長。地元のチンピラごとき楽勝っす。
奴らのボスに会って話ば聞くか。
大賛成。
These three voice actors are holding up so much weight in this game, like it's ridiculous. I just wish we got more of it, because there's so many dialogues that are not fully voiced. Pay the thug's boss a visit. See, now that's also a red objective. So, like, I was starting to think that Chapter 2 was going to end when we hit the 1 million milestone, but now I'm not so sure about that. But it's weird because, like, that red objective, like, there were no other red objectives for a while, but then I did one of the green objectives, which are presumably, yeah, not story related, and then I got more red objectives. Also, interesting, I never noticed that the recruitment things are also considered story, but I mean, they do show up red on the map, so I guess that makes sense. Everyone is still sent out, right? Oh, right, so how do I use the fast travel? Do I actually have to go to a phone booth first, and do those show up on the map now? It would really be nice if those would show up on the map. Maybe they will after I, like, run across them again. But I might need to actually run across them again first. Alright, Raijin is back. What is this? It's just sitting here. Crimson Abyss. A drop of red in the darkness. Life, fear, blood, desolation. We've got the emo nail polish. Here, I'll try that one. It kind of comes off just looking rather slapdash to me. Alright, am I even going the right way? No. I should maybe go... Is that another road? Yeah, that's the road I want. Oh, try again. Oh, a bunch of stuff just came back at the same time. Okay. That is, in fact, what that was saying. Alright. It's funny how Raijin just came back, Hujin's taking time off. Alright. These both need the same type. Do I have two of them? Not really, but I can send Tofu out. And then I can send... Rhodes the Silent Killer. I can send Raijin on that one, actually. Oh, holy shit, I have a lot of money now. Oh, wait, that's a barrier. Wait, is that barrier just supposed to... Like, I could have just jumped over the fence. Is that really the only reason the barrier was there? That seems to defeat the point of the barrier. It's over here. Impressive sweet potato plant. So wait. A farmer will want... Do we... What's the side quest for, what's-her-face? You know, the frickin' Gyaru or whatever. An impressive sweet potato plant that managed to survive on an abandoned farm. Nature has beaten nurture. Oh, yeah, it is for peaches. I mean, they literally call her a Gyaru. I'm not just calling her that. Yeah, where am I supposed to be going? The other way. Wait, the other way? I thought I put a marker there. Oh, right, I moved it back to there. That's why I'm confused. Okay. How am I getting over there? Also, is there anything else over here? Yes. Yeah, so I need to remember how to actually change what's being played right now. I need to literally go into the options, because I'm pretty sure it told me at one point, and then I pressed it just to get rid of the message, and then I forgot. Skip music track. Oh, right, it's press the right stick. Like I would ever remember that. Wait, can I not? Oh, it's just sitting in front of that. It's another mascot, paint job. I'll do it for now, just because I found the other one so drab. Now, was this a...
Hi!
This was a tier 2, wasn't it? Whoa, it's the Tower of Babel of beer crates. This is a new one.
Huh?
My mascot's just trying to do their job. Why are they having to work like this?
Hi!
Why did you run into it?
Huh?
Oh no! What a mess.
Huh?
Will Salarian be able to clear this up? I don't know. Dangerous stack of crates. They really do say biru. I don't remember if I gave him a bonus already. Alright, start with them, sure. Gives us an action, gives us a card. Use her, that also gives us an action, gives us a card. We gotta mind the timeout, though. Oh, that doesn't give us an action. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Use them. We might be fine. We are fine. Nope, we're not fine. Yes, we're fine. Shiori coming in clutch for my own foolishness. Alright, we lucked out on that. I can't believe it! Salarian managed to save the day. This mascot event was in danger of ruination by someone's callous disregard for physics, but now we are safe. Oh, geez, he's due for a bonus, too. It's here. I'm gonna need to visit an ATM again pretty soon. I don't have anyone who's good for any of these. Good grief. I should probably send somebody out anyway, though. Oh, he doesn't have enough stamina either, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. How the hell am I gonna get up there? I might be in trouble. Or I might be fine. We can make it. This is fine. Turns out I overachieved. I didn't need to go that high. Actually, do I want to go back down here right now? Because it might be harder to get back up again. Oh, God. Hey, we found a business card or something. Mr. Succulent. Arguably worth it for that. Alright, where is the fishing place? Don't want to land on this at the wrong place. Oh, it's right there. How the hell are you supposed to legitimately reach this? Feels like I'm really not supposed to be here. Well, we made it. This better be worth it. I could get used to just hanging out all day. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we get here. But we did get another knife for Sumire. Come on, give me items. We're getting precious little given how hard it was to get here. There we go. Oh, but that's just stuff you would get from, like, any vending machine. There's always another fishing person right next to us, too. It's always money, almost. That's new. Nostalgic memory. Alright, we're not getting anything particularly exciting here. How do I get out of here? Because it sure seems like I don't get out of here. Like, that's basically vertical. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. I think the answer is I go somewhere else. I may be in trouble. Because I'm also gonna need to find an ATM sometime. Alright, there is actually an ATM not that far from here. Man, I'm really glad we get to, like, drive through trees. Yeah, even those trees, doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. Alright, where is the ATM? Damn, look at how much yen I have. I almost have 1 million right now. What the fuck? No, I didn't want to go that way. But damn, there's a hot springs resort. This town actually has everything. Okay, that was apparently not a good idea. I think I need to respawn now. There's your phone. Okay. You do have to unlock them. Okay. Well, I just got one in, like, the remotest part of town possible. Alright. Once again, it looks like it's telling me to destroy a van. Alright. Seriously, though, where's the ATM? I definitely don't want to do... I thought I saw a freaking ATM here. There's one up there. Because, yeah, Shimazu's not looking too good right now. But also, I need to take a break. So let me do that, and then we'll try to actually end up at an ATM when I get back. Okay, yeah, that meter's looking pretty bad. It occurs to me that the best way to do this, actually, would be literally fast travel back to the promised Mascot agency, because there's an ATM there. And then fast travel back here and continue what I was doing. I still cannot... How did I end up with 859,000? I should also do subcontractor things, though, because I can definitely afford to... I mean, like, I could literally just skip past the 180 and go straight to the 400,000 one. Which, incidentally, is the Hot Springs Resort, which is not the same one we're at right now, I guess, technically, because it's supposed to be out of town, right? Anyway, let me start the timer back up. It's actually the most expensive thing here. And you can also assign 4 mascots there. Potential daily income 550. Potential is 300. Potential is 400. So yeah, the higher the input, the higher the output. I can afford this right now. Why not do it? You know what? I'll save first. In case I end up regretting this. But I don't see why not. The unfortunate part is my timing is terrible. I mean, well, my timing is terrible, but it's also completely coincidental because, like, yeah, I just got the daily passive income, so now I have income to use on this. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy this one. And then, I could also recruit some more mascots right now. I don't want to blow all of my money, but I'll get one. And we'll put one in here immediately. And then we'll reassign one of these. So that now we're making 275k right there. So, like, literally by removing him from there and adding him to this, we're, like... like, how much is that per? I didn't pay attention to when I had just added the one, but it had to have been, like, 137.5 or something? So, yeah, we more than doubled the worth of that mascot by reassigning it. I should honestly just, like, unassign everybody from here. And put them here, because it will make me more money. Like straight up. Just unassign everybody. What jobs do we have available right now? Nothing particularly didn't I have a couple come back? So, like, I could send somebody else out? Yeah, I could send somebody else out. Yeah, now I have, like, 6 different types of support items, so I have to, like, hunt for the I don't want a support item option. Alright, and I still have 350k left, basically. Alright, so... I still need to actually... be at... Wait a minute. There's a mascot... Zoom in here. Enhance. There's a mascot right here that I haven't heard about. But they're supposedly right here. Yep, they are right here. Okay, cool. Just accidentally got a mascot that I didn't even know existed.
こん匂いはなんね
いやさん、腐った卵みたいだろ。温泉の成分が匂ってんだよね。はーい、町の反対側に住んでてよかった。ようこそ温泉へいらっしゃ。ヤクザだ。今日は休業なのだ。入れ墨も禁止。ありがとうございましたなのだ。
Oh god, it does the same manner of speech as Chime in Goddess of Victory Nikke. I need to find out who voices this. And its name is Tamageta, and I'm pretty sure Tamago is egg, so that's what that's based on. Voiced by Teiyu Ichiryusai, and I'm not familiar with that name offhand, so I'm gonna have to look them up. That is one of multiple stage names of Mieko Suzuki. Actually, very few. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong section. So there's television roles, there's OVA roles, there's theatrical animation roles. Supposedly only one video game role, which was Captain Tsubasa Dream Team in 2017. Had 2 roles in that. Oh, and then dubbed roles are listed separately, including Cow in Cow and Chicken, and Linda in Hotel Transylvania 2. But yeah, most of her roles have been in anime, like anime and stuff. Nothing. Oh, wow. Dating back quite a bit. Like, we're talking like 1984 Fist of the North Star. Holy crap. Voiced Masao Sato in Crayon Shin-chan. Sumire Sakura and Chibi Maruko-chan. Wow. So, this voice actress has been around for decades upon decades. So, quite the legend here.
怖がんなくてもいいだろ。こいつはおとなしいっていいやつなんだよ。誰よりも長く温泉街に住んでる僕に言わせりゃ、いいヤクザなんて存在しないのだ。
No, see, you've got that wrong. That's policemen, that there's no such thing as a good one.
よく聞けよ、このおたんこなす。
いや、そん通りだい。俺は道真。以前は島津一家におったが、今はプロミスマスコットエージェンシーをやっとる。よろしくな。
僕はタマゲッタ。丁寧に挨拶したって騙されないのだ。
Slightly half-boiled and delicious. Hot Springs mascot. A conscientious mascot that wants you, yes you, to have an onsen egg right now. The sulfur smell adds to the experience.
どっかの事務所がマスコットをスカウトしてるって聞いてたけど、まさかヤクザが経営してたとはね。しかもピンキーまで絡んでるとか最悪なのだ。
Wait, Pinky makes it worse?
落ち着けって卵頭。何年も前のたった一度のアワーパーティーでのやらかしをいつまでも持ち出すなよ。
Okay, but how many times are we gonna hear it was only one?
ごめん、ストレスが溜まっちゃってたのだ。この温泉宿のオーナーがギャンブルで借金をこしらえて最近 姿を消しちゃったのだ。オーナーはしょっちゅうトラブルに巻き込まれるタイプで、どこに消えたのか全然わからないのだ。それが心配でたまらないのだ。
消えた？
まあここは海も近いしコンクリートもドラム缶も手に入るしね。何かあったんじゃないの？
Holy shit.
待ってよ、オーナーの行方とか温泉の行く末とか何か手がかりを持ってるの？裏社会の人間なら知ってるよね。
残念だが知らん。今は一時的に孫世界とはつながりを絶たれと。
こいつは今潜伏中って感じ。裏社会の掟に背いて追放されてんだよ。そんでこいつ恋人でもなんでもない女親分に詫び入れるためにマスコット事務所を舞台に合法的で収益性の高い血も涙もないビジネスを展開しなきゃなんないのさ。
To make it, I think that's a bit of a stretch. To make it up to his boss who he's totally not in love with. Like, hello? She's like a mother to him, right?
ピンキー。
本当に？それじゃあ何かほらあるよね、コネとか。オーナーの行方を突き止めないとこの温泉は差し押さえられて売られちゃうのだ。住めなくなっちゃうと困るのだ。
お前はここに住んどると？
僕は温泉から生まれて
There it
100
is.
年前からここに住んでるのだ。
The sparkly animation bit.
ここの湯は何代にもわたって温泉卵作りに使われてきたのだ。そんな卵の一つから柔らかくうまうまで生まれてきたのが僕なのだ。
And yet somehow you're still alive and haven't been eaten.
オーナーは一族代々僕を家族同然に扱っていろいろな苦難も一緒に乗り越えて同居してきたのだ。でももし温泉のオーナーが変わったら僕は追い出されてしまうのだ。僕には法的な権利は一切ないのだ。心のつながりしかないのだ。安物のスーツを着た奴らがすでにあちこちを嗅ぎ回っているらしいのだ。もう手遅れかもしれないのだ。スーツの一人がここを個人の別荘に作り変えて温泉を独り占めするとか言ってたのだ。信じられないのだ。
Actually, I can believe that.
ねえ、温泉の警備をお願いできたりしないかな。オーナーを見つけるか、あるいは僕の居住権が認められるか確認するまでの間、新しい購入希望者を脅して追い払ってほしいのだ。
Squatters' rights?
俺は警備のビジネスはやっとらんけど、お前を助けることならできるやろ。
不動産屋を追い払ってくれるのならそれだけでいいのだ。仮に君が悪いやつだったとしてもたたりが降りかかるだろうから僕は安心なのだ。それにしてもこの町に来たら死ぬかもしれないのにどうかしているのだ。
なあ、もしも俺らのところで働いてくれるなら賃金を稼いでこの温泉を買うまで貯金できるぞ。
うわあ、それはいいのだ。何年も夢見てきたことなのだ。
もしうちで働けば低収入を証明する書類も手に入る。住処といい給料も提供できるしな。
Okay, there's only one problem. The commute is gonna be a bitch to get back here.
いい給料？まともな給料の間違いだろ。いいとまともなの間には微妙だけど明確な違いがあるからね。うちの財政状況1年後にはどうなってることやら。
Yeah, except I'm too nice and I try to make everybody excited to work here anyway.
ああ、どうしよう。神様、神様、神様、神様、神様のクソったれ。
He really is saying, oh god, oh god, oh god, god damn it.
ヤクザなんかと一緒に働きたくないのだ。でも りもこの宿をなんとかする方が僕には重要なのだ。住宅ローンを組みたくてしょうがないのだ。
That is one hell of a sentence.
仕方ない。参加するのだ。
Fucking hell.
もっと多くの人に温泉に入ってもらいたいし、温泉で卵を茹でる伝統は絶対に残さなきゃならないのだ。
Okay. Yeah. I was immediately assuming this guy's gonna be expensive because we probably shouldn't even be over here yet. Like, this is way off the beaten path of anywhere I have visited in the game yet. I just jumped across a frickin' river after getting to an impossible fishing spot. But we're still gonna make him happy anyway. But he's gonna be, like, basically as expensive as Salarignon. Which, to be fair, Salarignon was, like, in one of the first places in the game we'd ever been. He just popped up later, and he was also expensive, so... Yeah, this one will definitely come in handy for the types that it satisfies. Okay, so, right, and okay, so the phone booth opens when we have discovered it. Here's the ATM was right here. So, let's definitely send another 100k at least, maybe even more than that. Oh, hey. I've sent 1 million. That means we satisfied the requirement. Uh-huh.
Thank you for sending the money, Uncle.
I will send more when I can. How is Matriarch Shimazu?
He's as well as can be. His money has started to relieve her burden.
How's Toki coping?
He misses you dearly. Her death has crushed him. He mourns your loss every second.
Does he, though? I don't believe you. I hope I can apologize to him in the future.
I understand why you did it. Mother does too. Family is the most important thing.
Has Toki been promoted?
No, Dawn advised against it. They're worried he wants to expand into the forbidden markets.
He must be crushed. He must be crushed as in devastated, not as in we must crush him, because those are two very different meanings. Is the boss safe from the Nakamura Alliance?
For now. All they care about is money. Mother can keep them satisfied so long as money keeps flowing to them. Toki's doing what he can, but most of our businesses have gone, and our troops have been poached. He's calling in every favor he can and doing things he normally wouldn't.
What things?
He's calling in old debts that Mother never intended to collect on.
That doesn't seem good, because that kind of means your image is deteriorating. Stay away from those. They were gifts to the community.
It's that or the knife, Uncle. The worst happens, Nui can only kill so many before the Nakamura Alliance overwhelm us.
I understand. I shall keep the payments coming.
Please do. Hold on 1 second, Uncle. I have Mother on another call. Yes, Mother. Of course, I'll put you through. Michizane, I cannot speak for long. I worry that the ears of the Nakamura Alliance are everywhere. Thank you for your contributions to our funds.
I will send more soon. Is there anything else I can do for you, boss?
Just keep working hard. We are relying on you. The ruse worked. Your death is the talk of the town.
How are you going to explain the influx of money to them? Toki will grow suspicious.
I have my ways. Toki is calling in debts, and I am pretending to do the same.
Interesting.
Speaking of which, I have managed to call in a favor for you. Your nightly bills should be reduced now.
Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, I already just greatly boosted my nightly profits, so that'll be great. Thank you, Matriarch. If anything starts to go wrong, please prioritize your safety. I can come back and fight for you.
Right now, I need you to fight in the world of mascots and business. I am sure you are finding it quite the change of pace.
It is nothing to worry about. I'm receiving a lot of help and guidance.
You sound like you have something you want to say.
Forgive me for asking this, matriarch, but why is the Shimazu family's involvement with the Kasamachi mines kept secret?
The mines? Why would you ask that now?
She looks pretty upset. I've been told that the Shimazu family used to run the mines and are responsible for unleashing the curse.
You know that the past is a forbidden topic, Michizane. I fail to see how this could possibly relate to the work that you are doing now, and I would advise you to focus on your job. I will consider any further mention of this as a major transgression.
Sure sounds like we shouldn't be trusting her. Okay, maybe we'll just stop sending you money then and you can fucking rot in hell, you piece of shit. I apologize, matriarch. Mouse's charms.
Michi, I know how to manipulate stupid men. Head of the power company has given you a discount on your nightly bills.
Okay. So does that mean we have a 2% discount? Alright. We do still need to keep paying her. Now I don't want to fucking pay her, though, but unfortunately we game over if I don't pay her. Alright, where the hell am I now? Where was I going before? Alright, we did the fishing spot. And then I just wanted to visit an ATM, basically. The Thug Boss is actually over here. This is where we're supposed to be going. Holy crap. Okay. So I guess I want to be here anyway. I think I... Did I get to that spot? I think I did. What other spot is left? That other spot is left. Okay. Peaches is actually over here too, so I guess, like, I've been there, I just haven't been here where there's, like, no roadways and shit. Oh, that's right, I wanted to do that, though, but I'm not sure I'm getting back there right now. Well, let's see how high up I can get in altitude here. Wait, hang on, there's a thing over here that I should get while I'm here. Also, I should double check if I have jobs I can send out on. Oh, I do. Definitely send that one. Oh, because we got Tamageta. He can go on that job. Okay. That's another business card. Junk-chan. I can't believe we got Junk-chan. Where do we want to put Junk-chan? We'll fill... Oh, wait. We need to... Junk-chan is cheaper, so we can definitely hire them. Let's do that. Alright, yeah, now I'm pretty low on funds, actually. I just got distracted, though, and now I'm going somewhere completely different. Okay, Am I going the right way now? Maybe, kind of. I mean, if I follow that road, I will technically get to the Mascot, actually. Oh, that was the wrong button, but I might as well hit this stuff, too. And, oh, Endo wants something else? Okay. But let's see what Pinky has to say about this location. Aren't these hot springs cool? Scary, though. Imagine boiling to death in there. We should dump the mayor in. I thought you wanted to dump him in the woods. Make up your mind. Oh, it does show the phone booths on the map now. Although, wait, is that one? That's one I already got. Does it only show the ones you've already got? That's not super helpful, actually. I mean, it is helpful from the perspective of, like, knowing where you need to go in order to use fast travel, because, like, wait, is that another? No, that can't be. I wonder if those are something, too, because look at how those are boxed up. Like, is everything that's boxed up actually something that I need to unlock somehow? Okay. I think this was one that I hadn't sent a used a support item on, because I think this is a level 1.
Hi.
It's the bees, isn't it?
Huh?
It sure is the bees.
Hi.
Alright, is there anything else that I can send him on that is useful? Oh. Or I could go back to the agency and give him an upgrade there, apparently. I also need to give him a bonus. If I just actually stick to the road, will that bring me up there? Probably. Wait, no. It's in the other direction. It's down there. Probably gonna reset again. Definitely gonna reset again. And if it puts me near the... Yep, if it puts me right here, that's perfect. Yeah, see, there's another, like, boxed thing right there, too. While I'm here... Oh, wait, but I need this... Oh, I have plenty of money. Yeah. Jeez, my money is going up, like, astronomically. I don't actually have, like, another benchmark of, you know, how much to send at this point, either. Yeah, let's go back to the Mascot agency. First time using fast travel right there. Apparently there's no achievement for that. Where is Shiori? So where is he? Oh, do I have to give him the bonus first and then talk to him? Jeez, order of operations, very strict. Okay, now talk to her. Hi, boss. Sorry about the light. You keep saying that. Good lord, you're annoying me with all this crap about your light. I'm just sorry it's always on. Whatever, we're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. So if you have any real actual problems, feel free to burden the boss with them. I'm worried I'm not popular enough for it. People don't like bats. Bats are wonderful, but they're not very cute and cuddly. That's probably why the mayor didn't want me to be the town mascot. I thought you said he just got you here so you could receive a grant. So he could receive a grant. Yeah, but if I'd been cute and popular, maybe I would have got a lot more work. Maybe it's my light. The mayor has caused you to doubt yourself. What happened was the fault of the mayor's corruption. It had nothing to do with your abilities as a mascot. And it definitely had nothing to do with your fucking light. Get over it. Ida wouldn't have given proper work to any mascot. He was only trying to get something for himself. But I still don't have any friends. We're not going to be frustrated with them. We'll think of a way to help you. Lots of people like that, so we just need to give you the confidence to believe it. Keep working hard, and we'll be back soon. Okay, boss. Wait, why are there two? I've never had a choice in one of those dialogues before. But apparently you can get better outcomes from life satisfaction events. Okay. Is it just like specific ones for specific mascots where that's a thing? I'm glad I found out that was a thing here. But it's like, is there supposed to be a... I mean, I guess all I really got for it was an extra item. Like, you would have got the stat increase anyway. Because the stat increase is always by 10. Alright, let me check if there's anybody else. Oh, wait. Did I not already talk to Tofu about this? I should do that then, too.
Hey, boss, is something wrong?
Not at all. I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay with the new job.
No, it's great, thanks. Shiori hasn't put me in a hot pot yet.
Told you she meant it affectionately. Listen, my protein-based pal. I'm helping the boss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to make sure that you're happy and productive enough to make yen fall from the sky. I thought it said to make you fall from the sky for a second. What Pinky is trying to say is that if you have any problems or concerns, please bring them to us. I want to make sure that every mascot that works for us is happy in their life.
Really? No one has cared before.
I want to right that wrong. Please count on us like we are counting on you.
Oh, I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job.
Why is that?
I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's sad all the time?
Are you sad all the time?
Not all the time. Sometimes it's crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is non-existent. I can hear people in the crowd call me tofu mental.
What does that mean?
Internet slang for someone that struggles with their mental health.
What?
People that say things like that should struggle with What made you take this job, Tofu?
I want to prove that I'm not just silken, I can be extra fun. But what's the point? Tofu is so bland. How can I entertain people if I don't have any flavor?
Analogy or encourage? I feel like either of these could be good. I should have saved first, shit. But let's encourage. I was taken in by my boss, I didn't have any direction. I needed someone to tell me what to do and how to act. You're already better than that. You came to see us without any pressure. You're making your own path in life. Try not to worry about what people in the audience say. I was an outcast, but found the people who believed in me.
And we believe in you, Black Boy. I can't imagine you like that, boss. One day, if you work really hard, you too can be a criminal that lost a fortune and got exiled. But Pinky, you shouldn't joke about the boss like that. He's working hard.
See, you're already standing up to Pinky. You've got what it takes.
Thank you for your help, boss. I'm sorry I had to talk to you like this.
It's never a problem. Alright, we did excellent. We got a buff. Expires never. I wonder if these are random, though. Also, hey, Dead Camper. Better late than never. The last one, we just got an extra, like, vending machine item, basically. You know, a support item. But this is a permanent buff. That's huge. Alright, let me check if there's anybody else. Raijin, apparently? Like, I really gotta be paying attention to this, because, like, the banner does show up, but you have to be paying attention for it when it shows up. And then not forget about it. Hey, boss, Goblin. I've always wanted to kill a god. You're welcome to try. Cut it out, both of you. Listen, cutie pie, we're here to check up on your life satisfaction, but only because I have to. What's not to be satisfied about? I'm a damn god. And what's with the storm? What do you mean? Your anger's causing the storm. So? Director understanding. Life is hard being a god, huh? How would you know? I just want to help. I'll tell you what, you keep your nose out of my business and I'll keep mine out of yours. Mind your damn tone, punk. That's okay, Pinky. I hope everything's okay, Raj, and I'm always available if you need to talk about anything. Whatever. So that was actually not good for him. Like I said, I should have saved between every single one of these. I'm assuming that now would be too late. Like, if I save here, and then if I go out and load, I'm curious, like, at what increments it autosaved. Yeah, it probably saved before any of them, so we're just gonna have to live with that one. Imagine needing to not pick the supportive answer Okay. I will check with Shiori one more time. See if there was anybody else. The unfortunate thing about, like, saving and reloading is, like, it warps you to the other side. Look at... Yeah, so it does bank the rollover, doesn't it? Because he's already halfway to the next one. Holy shit. So Tororo is waiting. Salarignan is waiting. Ichigo is on vacation, so I can't do his right now. Salarignan I did try talking to before we were able to do one, so I'm actually surprised we can do one already. I wonder if bonus, like, greatly boosts that gauge or something. How do you feel now that you have a new job?
It is taking some getting used to. I wanted to live the salaryman dream. I always dreamed of a job for life. My company became my life. I gave everything to them. I drifted away from all my friends. I couldn't date because I worked so much.
That's probably actually a thing in Japan.
Now here I am, working with a Yakuza of all things.
No, I did not see that one, but yeah, I did hear that, the, Dilbert cartoonist who has extremely garbage views on things passed away. I did make sure to capture, though... Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. I feel like this is just as relevant, actually. Even though it's not, like, directly. But I made sure to capture that image that somebody posted on Blue Sky, or either Blue Sky or Mastodon, I forget which one I saw it on. That is, like, very generally applicable.
Now here I am, working with a Yakuza of all things.
Why is that a problem?
I used to work in banking. We're not allowed to work with your kind. There are laws about it.
Don't be a narc. You don't work in banking now. Those bozos kicked your ass out of their world. People who work in money are the scum of the earth. No offense, you're better off without them.
What would you know?
I know that money is the reason that this town is on its knees, why this guy lost everything, why so many people in this world suffer, and why you lost your job.
The finance sector isn't all bad.
Name one good money person.
Well, me? I always worked hard and tried to help.
That's my point. You're not a money person anymore. You got ejected at velocity from that world. If you're in that world, you're part of the problem. Once you're out, you're a normal person.
Aren't you being a little dogmatic?
Dude, you were part of a group of outlaws that didn't want to engage with the actual economy. By the way, how's life treating you after losing 10 billion yen? Suddenly, everyone in your world wanted to divorce your head from your body. Money makes people insane. Holy shit, this dialogue is a fucking mood.
Can I have some time to think?
Yeah, see, like, that one didn't have an option in the dialogue, so it was just straight up stat increase, and that's it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's no one else I can talk to right now. Wait. I just talked to Tofu for the first one, and I can immediately talk to Tofu for the second one. That's how much it rolls over. I can talk to Kofun for the second one when she gets back, too. Okay, cool. We'll just do 2 Tofu talks in a row. And, of course, I forgot to save again. How's it going, Slippery When Wet?
Oh, Sendo told me that he wants you to speak to him. The tofu shop is going to open and they want me to be their mascot. Before they open, you need to speak to Endo.
Okay, we'll be back after we've spoken to him. Oh, interesting. The second one actually has, like, a co-requirement. Alright, we gotta talk to Endo. What else was I doing, though? I was gonna go down here to find that mascot. But let's talk to Endo first, because that's actually much, much closer. And actually, he's shown in red on the map, but he's not shown in red on the quest list. Actually, first of all, see what jobs I can send people out on. Like that one. I might as well kill time with Tofu, since I, need to talk to Endo first. Wait, what else? Anything else fitting? Not that's particularly lucrative. Can I send on this? I can send Raijin or salary. We're not gonna bother with an item for these. Might as well send the guy with the higher cut to the lower paying job, so that he takes less of a cut. Alright, was there anything else I was gonna do here, or was I just gonna leave? Right, I was gonna leave to see Endo, though, which is actually this direction. Well, that was fast.
Hi! Huh?
Jeez, he took out half of its health already. 20? Good grief. Okay, he's taking time off. Business card. The Parfait Prince. I do have quite a bit of money. And Shimazu's actually in pretty decent shape right now. Oh, Parfait Prince is also, like, very, very cheap to buy. And kind of on brand. Well, slightly on brand for a food place, at least. I'll probably try to open another one of the, like, buy out another one of those passive income sources the next time I get passive income. Actually, what does it say about that right now? My nightly bills are definitely growing, and I assume that grows with how many mascots I have. That would kind of make sense. But we're also getting 800k from subcontractors. And, okay, yeah, and then the upgrades are the other source of passive income. And we do see, like, the amount that's being deducted from the nightly bills now because of that discount. Okay, this just became a 2. Oh, that's bad. Well, actually, it's no worse than it was. This used to consume 1 and not give you any. Now it consumes 2 and gives you back 1. And also gives you 2 new cards, so... Suppose that's something. Right, need to take one of the bridges. I'm really, like, nervous about overlooking the fast travel points because they don't show up on the map until after you unlock them. There's gotta be one over here, for that matter. Yep, there is. Okay, so when it's within view, it does show it. So that's a very useful one to have. Because Endo's right here. Oh, it's you guys.
まだ何か用があるんですかね
Interesting. He's got a specific action related to the Rejuvenation Fund. Do you have any idea why the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund was sat on by the mayor for so long? Hang on.
Oh.
Yes, dear. I'm going to tell him. Yes, I know the mayor was very rude. Well, at least we got something that we agree with his wife on. Sorry. When the town was given the funds, our monthly meetings at Town Hall ceased. Business owners in town would get together to discuss problems and try to organize events to boost the town. We didn't get a meeting about the funds, though. Ida said we can't meet at the town hall now and will be contacted about the funds.
Oh.
I know, I'm getting to that part. When Mrs. Endo confronted him, Maeda called her a nosy old bag and told her to never darken his doorstep again.
He's got a point.
Oh,
No, dear, she didn't say that. She said that you've got a point. That you've got a point. Yes, about how rude the mayor is.
Come on, Pinky, now is not the time, like, well, there's never a good time to side with the mayor, but more specifically, now is not the time to side against Mrs. Endo. I know you've recently got the funds.
Not all of it. Only enough to open some shops and restaurants. Other businesses are still waiting.
Did the mayor give a reason?
No, he won't talk to us.
Let's see. Hopefully we can help find out
ま
why.
だ何か用があるんですかね。
Alright, what jobs do we have?
Good Life Tofu in the marina has reopened, and they want to do some promotion. Apparently, they have taken a shine to one of your mascots.
We're at their service. Good Life Tofu, a tofu shop specializing in tofu misozuke.
Let me check for any more news. A tempura restaurant called Ultimate Crispy Tempura is opening soon. A husband and husband are trying to make the crispiest tempura in the world.
Wow. Just don't make it too crispy. Ultimate Crispy Tempura. A tempura restaurant run by a husband and husband who are on a joint quest to make the crispiest tempura batter in the world.
まだ何か用があるんですか。
Alright. I like that we're starting to dig deeper, though. Let me double check what's in here. Alright, that's just the usual stuff. We might as well go back here. Oh, wait, no, we just sent Tofu on a job, didn't we? So I can't actually meet with Tofu right now. I didn't expect to be done that soon. We can send... Oh, we can send Komori on this one. And that's a single difficulty, so I'll just not bother with an item. Yeah, I should probably wait for... Well, yeah, I could wait for Tofu on that one, or I could just... I'm surprised Tororo doesn't overlap with food, honestly. Also, his stamina is really low, though, anyway, so maybe I'll wait. Alright, so... let's remove the marker. I do need to... revisit Sumire at some point to give her stuff. But I'm really curious about this mascot. Can I make that happen in the amount of time I have left? Let's send Shimazu more money. I have a bunch, so I might as well. This is probably the highest I've had that meter all stream. I always want to have some money in reserve, though, because bonuses are a thing. And I don't want to keep anybody tied up. Alright, I need to go up, not down. Wait, what am I hearing? I was hearing noises. I don't know where I heard the noise. Crap. Well, that didn't work as intended. Alright, hopefully that'll do it. Huh. I'm actually stumbling on I shouldn't have stopped there. I've actually stumbled on another road that might be interesting, so maybe I should follow this one. Oh, look at this! This is a big deal. It's a whole shrine path. That didn't actually work, did it? Oh, no. I think it did. Okay. Well, let's help Komori.
Hi. Hi. Huh? Huh? Hi.
Bonk. This is madness. This is poorly stacked boxes. Oh, that's like the first time I've noticed his card show up. Oh, that's enough anyway. Okay, he's taking time off. So what's up here? There's a shrine. Is this shrine, like, special for some reason? Because, like, look at this place. Oh, was that a unique job that I hadn't done yet before? Oh, what is this? Scarce signed photo. It's a key item. Have we heard of anybody who cares about the idol group yet? I guess I should get it while I'm here. And I'll get that while I'm at it too. Oh. Oh, wait. He said something about it, didn't he? Mr. Sato. Job reward money bonus, nice. Alright, so we are continuing in this direction. There's a random ATM over there. That's kind of nice of them, actually. How close is that? No, that's totally not the road I want to take, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, be careful where I stop. Yeah, this is gonna go uphill once we get there, isn't it? Sure looks like it. Oh, come... Well, I can't believe Pinky's fucking dead. Alright, that's actually not where I want to be, though. Oh, but here's something. Color Cone Woman. Add to list of rejected Mega Man bosses. Whoa, 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 that looks unsafe. That needs to be blocked up so civilians don't walk into danger. Wow, strong in 3 aspects. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, can I make this work? I totally can. Alright, good. I'll return from taking time off. We'll do something with her in a minute. Do I need to actually scale this, or can I go kind of around it? How about we just drive sideways? That's a happy medium, right? Alright. Well, we found the summit. I was gonna say I should be safe around here. Will I start rolling backwards is the question. I don't trust that. Also, hang on a second, why... Oh, I think the other icon is for the thing all the way the heck out east. Alright, now we should be good. Let me line up a couple of jobs. What do I have here? They can both do that. He can do that. I mean, he's perfect for that job. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think this is a difficulty 1, right? Yeah. So we're not going to bother using an item for that. Although I guess I could have to refill stamina, if anything. Let's send somebody out on this. We'll send her... Hang on. Yeah, I'm not gonna expect that I'm gonna do any talks to anybody too soon anyway. I want to do another one. I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna do one, I might as well do this one, because this is like a guaranteed win. It's like, if there's a difficulty 2 worth 700 yen more, I'm gonna do the difficulty 1. Alright, where the heck am I? There's a shrine over here, apparently. Yeah, see, that's boxed off too, but that's not a telephone, though. I don't know, those boxes are too frequent. Maybe those don't actually mean anything. What, that sign looked like I had already knocked it over, actually. Alright, we should be, like, right here. Yeah. Why is there an ATM, like, in the middle between the road? Oh, whoops, I'm not on the road. Oh, okay, this is just like a huge clearing. So there's your ATM. There's a phone booth here too, so let's take that. Bonk. Wait, where's the mascot? Over here. Okay. Do they seriously have our logo on them? Kind of. It's a bird. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Konnichi.
Oh, right, this is actually voiced. I can't believe we just got lectured. Despite her cute appearance, she's putting on airs. Mascot of Fukuoka's iconic bird. Believes the song of Fukuoka should be heard across Japan.
ごめんな。もう終わったかと思って。
Dude, Mood, how many times have I accidentally skipped the end of voice lines?
俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの門体。
ああ、そうなの。
I mean, are you ever not singing? I can't believe that, like, everything is chirps. Okay, but that one was just a single chirp.
やれやれだよ。
すまんけど、単刀直入に言うけん。俺らの事務所で働いてくれるマスコットば、スカウトをしよるとさ。
I like how every time she talks down to him, it's just a bunch of rapid chirps. Okay, but you don't even have a microphone.
それがお前の夢ね。自分の歌ば全国に広めたかと。
Can you actually fly?
なるほど。それやったら力になれるばい。俺らのところで働いてくれたら、もっとたくさんの人がお前の歌ば聴いてくれるようになるぞ。
でもさ、 なんでよりにもよってこんな山の上で歌ってんの？そっか、頼んでもないのにそんな歌押し付けられたらめっちゃ嫌だもんな。
ピンキーが言いたかったとは、俺らのところで働くなら、ほら、歌を求めとる人が集まるイベントに行けるってことだい。ステージに立って歌えるし、収入も得られるばい。
そりゃそうだろうな。
Oh no, she's gonna be expensive. Holy shit, she is the most expensive mascot yet. Yup. I like how there's barely any difference between that and that. But yep, 35%. Ouch. This is the bare minimum I would accept. I'm almost curious what she would have said if we didn't make her excited about it. Or if she just wouldn't accept. Because I'm pretty sure, like, interested is normally enough for them to join. So I think I'd probably tried that with the demo once. But okay, yeah, this one is extremely hard to get to, and therefore it is extremely expensive. I do not want to try that race first thing. I still haven't tried any other races. I guess since we're supposed to go over there... Yeah, Game Center owner's over there too. We've been there before. Guess I should probably fast travel back to that, if anything. But let me see who I have available right now. Because are any of you... Yeah, you're waiting for stuff, so let me maybe head back to, the agency first. It's peaceful up here. It's been ages since I came up here. Ain't got the legs for hiking. You don't say. Hang on, there's a stamp here, too. I haven't even been keeping those in mind. This is like the only stamp I've gotten all of today. Actually, quite a bit of stuff up here. Yeah, wait, I want the telephone, which is over. Wait, fox? I can shoot the fox? Theoretically, I can shoot the fox? Someone needs help, so let me do that. Yeah, I guess I haven't chased any foxes since I got the launcher. Hard to believe that, though, actually.
Hi! Huh?
Uh-oh. This seems, dangerous for him in particular. He's about to become more than soft-boiled. Let me check him, actually. Probably way too... Yeah, it's way too early to have a life satisfaction upgrade for him. Whoa, look at how freaking expensive these are. Holy crap. And they're still only difficulty 2. Where the heck is this event taking place? Location, Hot Love. I don't remember that one opening. Yeah, that seems like a job for... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So, the name of this is, and you can see the whole thing here anyway without scrolling. The name of this is Look at These Local Crafts. Look at them! But, look at these local crafts. Look at this photograph. Sounds pretty similar. That's why I said, oh no, when I saw specifically the beginning of this job title. Now this is difficulty 2, so I'll use that. I'm gonna need more items. Red ones go faster. Yeah, we did that one once already. Well, Ichigo is red, so, well, red-ish, so I guess that tracks. Yeah, now, because time doesn't fully stop in there, which I have actually been wondering about because I've been pausing in that menu when I take breaks. I don't know if that means Shimazu's meter technically keeps going down. Oh, we do actually have pinky signs. Look at that. Alright, well, there was a fox, but I lost track of it. I don't suppose that shows up on the map anywhere. So I'm just gonna go back here to do stuff. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, she's over here. Is anybody waiting for bonuses? Yes. Tofu is waiting for bonus. I need to pay that out first. And now let's level up more... Oh, wait. Hang on. No, let's save first. Although I'm probably not going to bother reloading because it's inconvenient. Wait, does that one banner have Shiori 3 times on it? How's it going, Slippery When Wet? Boss, I have some good news. A tofu shop opened and asked me to be their mascot. That is good news.
I'm sorry to ask, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you.
Oh. Interesting. Does that mean I actually have to do that right now? Good thing. Hop in the truck. Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh, Pinky's still there, too. Alright. Is it showing me where to drive them? Yes, it is. Let's actually put a marker there. Technically, I should go this way. There isn't even a divider there. I swear I heard something, but I did not see what it was. I just passed a shootable while I was opening the map. Is that a phone booth? It sure is. Build a new society. Smash 50% of signs. Nice. Can't believe we've actually done that much already. Oh, I thought that was a barrier. But, wait, that is a barrier. Hang on. Captain sign upgrade. About time. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Wait, which road should I be on right now? None of these. That missed. I am going absolutely 100% the wrong way right now. So I take it that every second level... Yeah, these roads don't seem to actually cross, do they? I take it every second level life satisfaction upgrade involves an actual trip somewhere. There's our daily income. I should probably pay attention to if there are jobs I can send people out on that are good. Yeah, like that. Again, gonna opt for the 65k rather than the... Oh, insufficient stamina. Well... I guess the LS checkmark is... that's supposed to tell us that they have something available to do, isn't it? And it took me forever to realize that. Because it's just a frickin' icon. So yeah, I guess technically I ought to send Uguichu to, keep, our other mascot free up. Alright, so can I seriously go this way, or is this a terrible idea? Well, I found the other road, so yeah, that works. And hopefully I can find a phone booth out here. Whoa, I'm still going too fast. Help. I'm actually surprised how much the help items are helping, given their low probability of helping. Phone booths have a freaking audio tell. That's great. Right, I forgot about that. Well, there's a rally here. Let's go see Sumire first. And also do the thing we came here to do. Because there might be choices to make here too. I'm gonna have to get going myself pretty soon though.
Look, boss, they included me on their branding. I hope you're getting a decent amount of cash for that.
It really made an impact.
The owner said they saw me at an event and said it made them want to chase their dream again. It's all because you believed in me, boss.
Disagree or acknowledge? I mean, why would we disagree with that? Other than to, like, reinforce, no, it's because you did it yourself. I knew you could do it. You just needed someone to believe in you.
I believed in you as well. I always said that cuboid's going places. Mark my words. I just wish I could stop crying. What if it drives customers away? I'm getting real sick of you going on and on about that. If I was a concern, they wouldn't have hired you. Listen, the boss ain't the only one that can hand out advice. Leave the freakouts about the what-ifs behind.
Think he's right. Worrying about what-abouts and what-ifs will get you nowhere. This town is in a desperate place. It needs people who worry about the present to fix it.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to only worry about today.
Give you a lift back to the agency?
It's okay. I need to speak to the owner about something.
That was the right choice. Why did we get money? Like, we're supposed to pay you, right? But, okay, look at how high his motivation is.
Boss, shall we head back to the agency?
We can teleport or we can... No, I want to drive around here. That's actually cool. They give you the choice. I did just find a phone booth anyway, though. Well, let's talk to Sumire and then maybe also think about that rally over there. Although I might leave that for next time. First things first, though, I want to buy out another subcontracting joint. and then I should technically move Parfait Prince over to here because this will be worth way more. Look at all those 6s. It's the tourism center of doom. Actually, I should also move people from here over there. Okay. And we can probably send a bit of money. Oh, yeah, we can definitely send a bit of money. Hang on a sec. I had to see if anybody was hiding in the container. And you know what? Oh, well, let's help Uguichu, but I think I will save and stop before talking to Sumire because we might have several conversations to have with her. Oh god, it's the dog. I like that the default image for Uguichu is kind of feels like I'm in danger. This will be fine. There's a stamp here that I never got. Wow. Like, it's just right there. Whoops. Alright. So, let's just see if there's a good job to send. Apparently there's a couple of jobs I could send people on. Oh, right, because we got Tofu back. I should find a fishing spot and try to fish up more support items. So I'm going to save here for now. But we seem to be doing fine at this point. We've got a lot of momentum in terms of the passive income and stuff, so we'll continue here next time. Let's resume and drop stuff off to Sumire. We should be able to gain many levels here.
Ne, コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら? Ne?
I think we found one of your mother's knives.
I remember the feel of this one. The handle has a little worn down groove on the left side where her wedding ring rubbed against it.
Did you work on the fish preparation with her?
Yes, I was always helping out ever since I was a little girl. My favorite time was going to the market with my mother in the morning. It was in that warehouse over there. All the fishermen would return early in the morning, and we'd be there as soon as they did.
As soon as they returned. Okay. It took me a minute to parse that.
It was a very male place, and they didn't want to deal with my mother at first, but she's a fierce lady and ended up bossing them about. Shiori takes after her.
One time, some delinquent girl started bullying Shiori, so Granny Matsumoto and Shiori went to town on the girl's bike with metal bars.
She what?
Didn't you know that?
No! Good grief. No wonder Shiori got in so much trouble. I do apologize if Shiori is giving you any trouble.
He yells at Michi when he steps out of line. I don't think he's used to being spoken to like that.
I'm so sorry.
Not at all. Shiori's a wonderful woman and excellent at her job. I have 2 girls that I am like an uncle to, and when they chastise me, they normally threaten to sever my arteries. So Shiori's an upgrade. Being yelled at is a nice change of pace.
I see.
He means Nui and Yui.
How wonderful. What a small world. They are charming young ladies, aren't they?
You know them?
When they used to come and see me, I introduced them to Shiori and Sumire. They showed me and Shiori how to hunt in the woods.
On what?
People, what else?
You know, like, I don't know, maybe bears or something?
Anyway, I'll be back when we find find another of your knives.
ねえコーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
I gotta pay attention to when her card becomes more costly to use. I'm still wondering whether we'll ever get to start with more than 2 actions at once. Because, like, having a bunch of cards that cost 2 actions is kind of dangerous. Is this one of your mother's knives?
Yes, it is. It has a nice weight, doesn't it? After we got home from the market each day, she'd set to work. My father was already up and about getting the shop ready. My mother would split the mackerel into what she'd make into dried fish and what she'd use for frying. We weren't a restaurant, we just sold the dried fish to take away. My mother also decided to start selling fried mackerel in pots to take away.
Is that what you're going to do as well?
Yes, we used to import the salt for the drying process, and our supplier says they're waiting for our new order.
It must have been difficult seeing the business collapse.
It was, but we should have seen it coming. The mayor had been choking the town for years. We'd all been worried about it, but hoped for the best. He even put the rates up for mooring boats here and drove holiday sailors away.
This town does seem to suffer at the hands of old men a lot.
あら
You're not going to turn into a crusty old man, are you?
Sumire, stop it. Now come on, we've got things to do.
ねえコーヒーで
That's
も飲
just
んで
it.
いらしたら
There it goes. It costs 2 now. That's it. This discussion is over. That added +2 to quite a few of those, though, so. There's another knife.
Thank you.
Are you going to get these cleaned up to use again?
Yes.
あ
Mr. Fujikawa, the handsome mechanic, said he'd be able to help.
I've already told you, he's married. Happily.
I know, but he's just so handsome, isn't he?
Totally, but you've got to learn to not fall for people so easily. Remember what happened when you met Shimazu?
I couldn't help it. She's a wonderful woman.
Oh, so she does not discriminate whatsoever.
Sorry, we were talking about the knives. I hope that I can get them cleaned up and start using them again, and it will help my mother recover.
Wait, oh, her mother's still alive. Okay. Is she ill?
She aged very quickly when the business fell apart and struggles a lot nowadays. She lost her purpose and fell into despair. She doesn't like it when things happen outside her control. I don't know if she'll work again, but I hope that she can get some hope back.
I hope we can find the remaining knives and help you both.
ねえコーヒーでも飲んでいらしたらね
Alright, that's, yep, up by 2 on a couple of them again. Not on 3 of them, though. And yes, we still have another one.
There's only one left to find.
Yeah, do I remember which fishing spot I haven't been to yet? They've drifted all over town since coming down from the mountain.
These towns are so strange. This town has a different feel to other places, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a unique town, but it's not without its charms.
あ
Oh, whatever do you mean?
He didn't mean it like that, stop it. Holy shit, he's not hitting on you, move on.
らもう
Stop what?
You know what. Come on, Michi, we've got things to do.
ね
Wow.
えコーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
I like how these conversations are getting shorter. Wait, that says fully upgrade a hero card achievement. Yeah, we've got ultra. So above SSR is UR for ultra rare. Oh, and at ultra rare, it gives you back more actions than it takes. Okay, now we're talking. Also, it increased one of the stats by 3. Holy shit. But if that's the last upgrade, then what is the final... Like, there's still one more town quest iteration on this character to do, so... What then? I kind of want to go find that out. So, well, let's take stock of the fishing spots. Fairly certain I did that, and this. And that was the impossible one. So the last one should be here. What is closest to that in terms of telephones? Probably that one. Although I could probably just drive it from here, honestly. And we could actually do our next, quest on the, like, story quest on the way there. so let's do that. I already turned around. I forgot. That didn't work. Wait, hang on. Is there something there? No. Okay. Okay, no, seriously. Can I go back and pick up that garbage, though? Wait, are there two? There's two. I don't think... Yeah, she's not going to be able to hit that one. Really? There we go. Oh, okay. I almost wasn't able to claw myself back over the edge. Let's look at jobs. What do we have to send people out on? Both of these I can send out. Oh, wait. Hang on. Actually... Yeah, no, I'll send him out for now. I need to do a, Man, I'm running low on items for avoiding incidents. That's another reason I need to go fishing. But, you know, as I get better cards, maybe I won't need to worry about that so much anymore. Now, I don't really want to send him on that because he's going to be worse off because I haven't given him a bonus yet. What else do we have? We could do this one. I can send him on that. That's fine. Anybody else that I want to do? We could do this one, potentially. Do I have, like, nothing to send Uguichu on? Not until you get to, like, super low value targets, so I guess I'll send Uguichu on this one. I gotta remember that Uguichu eats... I should have, like, sent Uguichu on the lower one, actually, because Uguichu, like, eats up a lot of the money. Her stamina's getting pretty low, too. Alright, we'll do those for now. Wait, there's a phone right here. I forgot there was a phone right here. Well, too late, because I already just sent Throroro out. Because that was my rationale, was... I didn't think I would get back to, back to the headquarters that quickly. There are this many of them that I'm ready to unlock. Wow, okay. That's right, a couple of them are ready to unlock Tier 3. Wait, Tofu's ready to unlock, like, the end of Tier 3 already. I just unlocked Tier 3 for Tofu, like, not that long ago. Alright, so there's a phone there. I'm not going to worry about that, though, because... the places I want to go, I can't warp to. There's the shrine. I feel like I'm getting bonuses every single time that I cleanse a shrine now. Like, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case before. Alright, so where do we want to go next? I guess we're actually going to the story quest. I could stop at a couple of shrines on the way, though, so maybe head towards that. Wait, what's over here? It's baffling that I have 9 things in progress right now. Oh wait, hang on, where... Yeah, that didn't make it. There are a couple of things here. That's a stamp. Sunflower field. Stamp showing that you have visited the sunflower field. They grow unnaturally. Can they be stopped? They can be run over, apparently. There's another thing right here, too. Oh, whoops, I just cut off, like, everybody. Oh, we need to help Uguichu.
Hi.
It's the vending machine. I like how there's still a constant, like, Uguichu is totally frozen there, but the machine is still spraying things out. I wasn't paying super close attention to the cards there. I'm glad that actually worked out. I thought I was gonna get it in 2. Alright, so where's the other spot here? Oh, I'm sitting on it. It's another stamp. It's the recycle store stamp. You have visited the recycle store and hunted for bargains. Wait, there are bargains here? Town quest available. Oh, we got a quest for getting enough stamps, I guess. Rather an upgrade or update for that. What do we have here? Oh, we got the Ramune here. I might buy a few of those. Yeah, I'll just buy a whole bunch because I don't know when I'm gonna get to them next. I'm forgetting that I do want to go fishing at some point, though. Battle Coliseum Recycle. The dude that runs the store wants it to be like a battle of prices. He's locked in the eternal struggle between offering customers good deals and turning a profit. I see. Tamagata needs help. Oh, interesting. It said unused help item bonus stamina refilled. So that's how that works. So it uses it either way. If they need help, then it uses it for that. If they don't need help, then it refills their stamina. Now I get it. I just noticed that on that banner right now. So it cannot be used for both, presumably. The way that that's phrased. Which is not really clear anywhere else. I figured it was, you know, just completely separate, mutually exclusive percentages.
Hi.
Oh boy, what is this gonna look like? I still don't know how he got through that far to begin with. He's still making the noises, too. Did I give him a bonus already? Because that actually seems like quite a bit, but I don't know. Sumire nearly one-shot it because she's so free. Oh yeah, and she's got like the rainbow finish now because she's an ultra rare. That's freaking awesome. Well, Sumire can at least be excited that she's our first ultra rare card. Actually, for that matter, did her pose on the card change? Because she did like she was doing like the blushing pose there, and was that not the case before? I wasn't paying enough attention. I swear I'll get out of here eventually. Please? Got him, okay. Is there... I thought there was an ATM here somewhere, but it's probably on the... Oh, there's a phone here. Okay. Also, what else can I send people off to, or what else do I need to do? Yeah, so if there's a phone here, let's head off to base. But actually, if I have something good to send... Oh, doesn't have sufficient stamina anyway. I could send either of them, though, so... Sure, let's do that. As long as they don't have the LS checkbox on them. That is the indicator that, like, actually I need to, like, take them aside back at the headquarters. Okay, and I do have more of these now. So we'll use one of those for him. They are both really, really low. I'll send him. I can send him on that. Sure, yeah. Because there's nobody else available for that one, I don't think. This is 1, right? Yeah, that one is 1, which is weird, because the one below it is difficulty 2, and it's worth less money. Alright, yeah, where's the phone noises? Oh, it's literally just sitting off by itself, okay. Beautiful. So let's go back to the agency. The agency, that's the word I should be using. I mean, but the agency is the agency, that's not the location. We might as well drop off a bit of money. I can definitely afford to do that. They haven't given us a new threshold yet. I don't want to go in there right now. Although I should do that too and think about doing, like, renovations and stuff. Or go to Sato and do those, actually. But what I want to do is talk to Shiori. I should have saved first. Let's go save. Wait, I can speak to her, though. Let's get that out of the way. I've been working on the stamp rally. Nice! How'd you get to know Pinky? Everyone knows Pinky. We grew up together. She was trying to hustle young kids for money in the park. We ran a scheme together. And Pinky 10 years older than you? Yeah. And you were hustling little kids? Well, I mean, Hey, you're a bad guy too. You ruin people's lives with bad loans and then break their bones when they can't pay. Children don't have bank accounts. You need better targets. Holy shit. Like, actually criticizing them. Don't worry, we didn't make enough from the kids, so we started targeting the delinquents in the school. And tourists. And businessmen that came to town. Businessmen? Yeah, like salesmen and real estate people that thought buying a property in a haunted town would be a good idea. Some of those men showed their true colors and they had a trip away from their wives. Sick freaks, they deserved it. They give in to temptation, and once Pinky busts in wielding a camera and a knife, their wallets open. Good grief. I mean, honestly, good on them for doing that. Fuck those businessmen. Don't worry, boss. Perfect's gotta pay. Then when Pinky took over the mascot business, I became the mascot handler. I'm just glad we're working together again. I'm glad you're working for us, Shiori. What? We couldn't do this without you. Aw, boss man, you're the best. Now stop being mushy and find more stamps. Yeah, see, her pose changed. It was probably changing every time, too. She probably didn't have her pissed look on the R. So that's pretty great. I have been snoozing on that. Okay, right. It's the separate menu outside of that that has the talk to mascots. So we're gonna save first. I'm honestly wondering if at some point the game lets you go full auto, even on, like, sending out mascots on jobs. Alright, speak to a mascot. And we want to speak to Ichigo. I'm glad you came to see me, friends. I'm feeling really good about this new line of work. What's going on here? I thought I'd set you up a little farm outside the agency. You've inspired me to make some changes. What are you growing?
A few things. I hope you don't mind the bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem. I hope it helps. I'm glad you came to chat. Sometime later. And so I said to him, and you've got to get the mayor to start spending the fund. Got all mealy-mouthed about it. No spine, that man. Sometime later. And then I said to him, I don't have the figure I used to. I've got this middle-aged spread now. I can't be a model. I need to farm. But he said his hands are tied. Sometime later. And then I said, I want to make the perfect chocolate dip strawberry. And so I says to him, sorry, Ichi, can I just interrupt for a second? I wanted to ask about your last satisfaction. They didn't even get to start the conversation yet. Don't worry about that. I've got it all figured out. You two have inspired me to kick things into gear. Anyway, can't sit around talking all day. I've got work to do. Okay. Good talk. Max stamina plus 10. That's different. Everyone else was getting, like, motivation increases or something. He gets max stamina. I don't think I've ever seen that before, unless I snoozed on that one, too. Alright, is there anybody else I should be talking to right now? The rest of them are unavailable. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. I gotta stop sending people out on jobs. But I also want money, so, you know. Kind of a tough choice there. So let's do... I'm gonna change Pinky's style while I'm here. And maybe we'll check on other stuff we can do. Oh, we can relax. Let's check that. Michi's love life? I mean, is this gonna be about Sumire? So, were you and Toki big womanizers? You like city girls? Toki had more than enough for everyone. I was never really interested. Ever? I experimented when I was younger. Never quite figured out who I was supposed to be with. Toki kept trying to set me up on awkward double dates with his flavors of the week, but nothing ever went anywhere. Maybe it's for the best. The main thing I wanted was a family, and the Shimazu family gave me that, so I was happy. Now, I guess it's just me again. My point exactly. But that's where the conversation ends? Okay. I wonder if that's a to be continued. Alright, what do we want to do? I should do stuff that will give me passive income. So, branding improvement plans, we can max that out. Nice, we're sneaking in banners in more places. So now this is maxed out. Gives us a fans boost as well. What else can we do? That doesn't give me income. But it improves stamina recharge rate. That could still be good. And this gives you a chance to completely replenish. Let's go with the guaranteed recharge rate first. Clean the dirt and mold in the agency. It's good for health. Yeah. Oh man, they weren't kidding. Look at how much better that looks already. Tip, nicer working environments mean staff are happier and mascot stamina recharges faster. Alright, if we upgrade that again, tidy up the trash in the agency, it'll make staff happier. And that's 30k. Hey, Dead Camper. And then the last one is 40k. Get some luxuries in, like TVs and floors that aren't sticky. Because that's a luxury now, apparently. Okay. I was expecting something a little bigger than that for the TV. Alright, so that's fully upgraded. I do have one of the water improvements already. Get the old rusted pipes fixed in the office to make the water drinkable. Yeah, let's do drinkable water, at the very least.
Water is the best drink there is. It gives mascots the chance to instantly refill their stamina after a job. The last one is pay to add a supply of bottled tea to the office. Hydrated staff or profitable staff? I might as well get this out of the way. It's so weird that I actually have money to spend now. I might as well do it while I can. Alright, I have upgraded everything that I can upgrade right now, unless Pinky has more ideas for that. I did want to change Pinky's style. Although I guess it was appropriate that I was wearing the Ichigo Love style while we were talking to Ichigo Love. Let's go back to my my standard, the sliced star. Fame level increased, so there's that. Let me check something. There's nobody else I can recruit for subcontractors right now. Because I could also buy out the last subcontracting thing. But we won't worry about that just yet. So where do we want to... Oh, right, let me talk to Pinky and see if she has any more ideas. She doesn't have new ideas for the agency, but she does have new ideas for everything else, apparently. That was weird. Why was that sound effect so quiet? I thought this was spam. It's a sleazy message about having a good time. It's not O? It's from a mascot called Tosu. It's a spam message advertising some shady bar I've never heard of. Sounds like he's O's guy. Okay. That's right. She did mention that, didn't she? I can't believe we're gonna get both of them. Good news, boss. A warlord wants to work for us. A warlord? Well, a warlord mascot called Tanukin. He's not actually a warlord. Maybe he's got an army at the castle that can destroy the mayor? Hey, Tex. It didn't work for you last night? It's a very manual feature. It's like, you type in your URL, you tell it how long to keep it active for. So, like, it doesn't actually tie into your streaming service at all. So, like, it's basically, yay, half a dozen more buttons I would have to hit every time I go live. I think I'd rather not, honestly. Alright, what new jobs do we have? We should go and see Endo. Hopefully he'll have something for us. Oh, okay. But she has something else? Endo says he wants to talk to us. Why can't that guy just tell me in the message? That is a good question. Why is he also telling us multiple times? I guess I should go see Endo. I should be able to fast travel there, right? Yeah. It showed live, but not if you used... Oh, interesting. I didn't look that hard. I mean, it's also possible they've just changed stuff. I mean, the funny thing is I read about it before I got the... Like, because they show you, like, a modal about it. But even when they show you the modal, they don't show you where the fuck to get to it. So it's like, then I go to my profile and have to notice that there's, like, a dot, and then there's the highlighted thing in the 3-dot menu. But it's like, they could have just told me where it was. Like, we added a new feature. Where is it? We're not going to tell you. If it were an AI feature, they would have told us 5 ways from Sunday where it was. Because that's what every company is doing now. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, we got Town Quest update. Thank you for giving us work at the tofu shop. There's a fortunate story there. It's a family business that closed down due to financial difficulties about a year ago. They used to make tofu misozuke. Do you know what that is? I don't. Oh. Yes, dear, I'm just telling them about it now. Yes, I know. I'll go and pick some up for you. Sorry. Tofu misozuke is tofu that is fermented in miso for 3 months or so. Why? It gives it a really soft texture, and you can spread it like cream cheese. Anyway, when the family shut down the business, they forgot that they had a batch fermenting. Now that they have reopened a year later, they've made the best misozuke they've ever made. Wait, is that how that works, though? That if you let it ferment for 4 times as long, it's actually good? Because I don't think I would want to try it. They're going to start making a lot more of it. Is it a local dish? Yes, it originated near Fukuoka. Is this likely to bring more business to the town? I hope so. Food tourism is very popular nowadays. That is good news. I hope we can help promote it. Maybe we could do a TV commercial. Hell yeah, I can do that. Like some arty planning shots of the artsy, right? Artsy panning shots? Like some artsy panning shots of the town, then of me eating, and then I turn to the camera and do a thumbs up or something?
That's not quite what I had in mind.
Whatever.
No, dear, I'm not seriously planning on it. I know, you've told me before. Yes, dear, I haven't forgotten. I'll go later.
Please give your wife our regards.
Sorry.
まだ何か用があるんですかね
Okay, but his car just got more expensive to use. Alright, jobs.
The manager of the recycle store in the hills wants to run some mascot events.
I was just there. Fortunately, I think I just found the fast travel there, too. I love going through the junk bins for stuff. Battle Coliseum Recycle. Yep, that's it. The owner is locked in gladiatorial combat with cheap prices and trying to turn a profit.
An old friend is opening up a model store.
Like plastic robots?
Yes, they bring back a lot of memories.
Friend Club Models, a plastic model shop run by a handsome old man. The store has a large table where groups of friends gather to make plastic models together.
まだ何か用がある
I like how they also turn to walk away as they say the last message before the fade out. Like, it's surprising how much detail there is in the background aspects. I need to go somewhere else now, right? Where am I right now? Yeah, let's fast travel towards where I want to be. Although, actually, hang on. Who just came back from jobs? Do I need to talk to any of you? Yes, I actually do. So in that case, we're not going to fast travel towards the next objective. We're going to go back to the agency base again. Bonk. I usually don't go around this side. Why am I doing this the hard way? Uh-oh. Well, let's help him out then.
Hi!
Oh no, it's the hecklers again.
Huh? Huh?
Well, it sure would suck if the hecklers ended up with egg on their face. Tamagetta gonna get you. Alright, what do we got? Hit him with the sign. And then hit him with everything else. Oh, there's an event available for him now, too. Okay, perfect. Hang on, let me check something, though. Do I need to... No, he's not looking for a bonus yet. Okay. So we've got 2 to talk to right now. First Kofun for the second time. Oh, if we do this, though, we have to drive her somewhere, right? Because I think that's what happens with the second one, so I should actually talk to Tamagetta first. I would think it's going with the cemetery.
Good, thank you both for your guidance. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you.
Later. Let's do Tamagetta first. Yeah. As he's just doing his first event. Okay. This isn't awkward. The song is getting a little too crowded. How come you have a hot spring bath in the agency? This used to be a love hotel. People like to get freaky in baths. Don't worry, it gets clean. Periodically. Anyway, let's talk about life satisfaction. It's too bad none of the upgrades I just did, out of all of them, none of them talked about cleaning the baths. Tell me what happened with the owner of the hot spring resort.
I don't know. That's the problem. He just disappeared and now real estate people are trying to buy it. I bet it was Yakuza. They scared him off so they can get the resort.
It's unlikely. The Kazamachi curse will kill them if they come to town. I used to do collections on gambling debts. I often turned up to empty houses and businesses. People would flee to escape their debt.
You do realize you're the bad guys, right? That you are inarguably a blight on society?
I just did what my boss needed.
That didn't make it okay, you Nimrod. Anyway, you were saying, Damagetta?
I don't know what to do.
I need to buy this resort. I've lived here all my life. Legend has it that a chicken laid an egg in the hot spring. It grew and grew in the warm weather and turned into me. Hot springs are all I know and love.
Have you spoken to these real estate people?
I told them to leave. The mayor was showing them around. I should have known that creep was involved.
Just trying to get a cut of the sale and cozy up to the developers.
What do I do? Well, think of something.
Oh wow, we get a free twofer. Okay, and yeah, he got maxed out at a plus 20 even. I don't know if this stuff is fully random or if it's like preset for each character or what. Alright, now let's do Kofun. Alright, so we need to go to cemetery. Okay, it is marked on the map anyway. Actually, can I fast travel to closer to there, or do I actually have to drive the whole way? That's probably the closest I can get, huh? But it's something. I should probably still mark it, though. Oh, also, who can I send back out on a job now? Holy crap, 121k? Damn. And it's an opportunity for bird friend, Uguichu, so sure, we'll try it. Pretty sure I want to go this way first because I need to take the bridge. Is that right? Yes. I guess there's two bridges though, technically. Should I have taken that shortcut? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I jumped too late. Everything is terrible. Hang on. Is Pinky the only one who actually gets, like, dazed when I crash into things and Kofun doesn't care? Where exactly am I stopping? Oh, probably over here. Okay. Also, let's maybe send out a few more jobs. Oh, here's the Misazuke one. Wait, did we get... No, Tofu's still on a job. Ride the Misazuke, you won't regret it. Alright, but that's perfect for Kasakomori. So, let's do... Actually... Oh, I'm just realizing I'm sending these guys out on difficulty 2. And I don't know... Yeah, Uguichu hasn't had a bonus yet, I don't think. So that's probably gonna run into problems. Yeah, most likely. Komori should be fine. Just you get more of a boost to the initial amount that you deduct from the challenge's HP when you're higher happiness.
Wow, who the heck did your branding? I have a friend who was a really talented artist. She really went above and beyond for this.
This looks great, Kufu. Well done on making something of this place.
Thank you for giving me the courage to do it. Promise Mascot Agency is really helping to change this town. More people are getting interested in the history of the town. The spirits are telling me that they can feel things changing.
Are more people visiting?
They are, and they're interested in what I have to say.
See, I told you we could help.
I know, it's just that...
Go on.
Well, people come here and listen to me, but I don't think anyone is as passionate about the town's history as me.
Hopeful or realistic? I mean, let's go with hopeful. There's going to be someone out there that shares your passion. It takes time to find the right people to complete your life.
Being a super otaku can be a lonely life. I bet there's someone out there. Even if you have to make friends with an online freak. I hope you're right. I'm sorry for moaning, and I'm just going to clear some stuff up here, and then head back to the agency. I'll see you both later.
Alright, we got an excellent. Popularity increase, and a pretty low tier item.
Boss, shall we head back to the agency?
Do I want to drive around here and maybe see if I can find a telephone? Also clear the marker. Oh, also check this out. Yeah, that just has the usual stuff. I've probably already been here. There's a rally nearby, though. Yeah, I've already cleared this shrine. Wasn't I supposed to, like, check soybean fields for something? Actually, I forget what exactly Peach's quest was. Damn, look at how much junk is in here. Just free money everywhere. Whoops. Do I have anything new? Because isn't this... Yeah, this should be where Wambui is, but it's also where there's a rally, apparently, so I could try that, too. I've only done the one rally so far. Oh, we've got more of this here, too. There's a rally there. There's Wambui. Let me check with her real quick. I think I already turned in everything. Yeah. What else have we got available? Okay, that can work. What else? Oh yeah, look at him. 120. Ichigo has 110. Yeah, 100 is the normal max, so they definitely have more stamina. Oh, I need to do Tofu's event. Did I hear a phone? I do. It's over there. This is why I stuck around. And in that case, let's go back and handle Tofu's event. And also maybe... Jesus Christ, I'm a millionaire right now. I don't know if you get, like, a bonus for, like, doing more... sending more money in bulk. Alright. Tofu. Oh, I can also do Tsororo, and he's still waiting for his first one. Let's do that while I can. Like, geez, he was the second mascot we got, and somehow I haven't done any of his events yet. Hi, boss. Is everything okay? We're just making the rounds to check all of our valued employees. Why are you talking like that? I think he was trying to show some professionalism. You bet your sticky ass I am. Way to be professional, thank you. I'm keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about hot love opening? I love a hot love opening. Wait, what? Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Wait, this is only his first event and he's making us drive him somewhere. I thought that was always the second event. Okay. So where are we going? We can fast travel to, like, literally right there. Can't believe it's like right next to where we go see Endo all the time. Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. Wow, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? It means you can fire. You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with blank? 4 hours of non-stop shaking blank on my boss's desk. Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. Yeah, shouldn't you see a doctor about that? They're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out the promotion and choosing what to order. The manager is glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. I'm glad you found your calling so quickly. Me too. Actually, I need to help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip on anything. Uh-huh. Okay, he also gets a stamina increase. Do we want to go? No, not yet. I can go back very easily. I just want to look at the, oh. Yeah, okay. Wait. He's immediately ready for the second one. Yeah, they definitely roll over, which I like. Like, they don't penalize you for having missed out on it. Like, having accidentally left it waiting for a while. I am going the wrong way. Alright, well, I hope he doesn't make us drive him somewhere again. Actually, come to think of it, Tofu's only unlocking his second also? I did have to drive Tofu the first time, then. I thought that was the second one. Hi, boss. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Are you happy doing this job? Honest or bluff? I should be honest. Isn't what I expected. It has been a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. Why do you ask? Is it normal to feel unfulfilled in work? I don't know. Ever since I joined my family, I've never questioned my fulfillment. Lots of people are unfulfilled in work because most jobs are either tedious or soul-crushing. Most jobs actively make the world a worse place or suck the life out of people. Or both if the company is owned by shareholders. Damn!
Working at Hot Love is cool and all, but I think I need something more than just being surrounded by AV all day. I love AV, but nothing is changing about how people consume it.
What do you want to change?
AV forums are full of creeps and obsessives. I want a different place for people to get together and share their love for it like it was normal.
Decisive or grasping? Go with decisive. Why not go and see Mama-san at Boitai? He's created a space for people to relax and offload their problems.
Oh yeah, me and him have rapped a lot about AV. He got me into glove fetishism.
Of course he did.
I've always been scared of Mama-san. He's way more hardcore than me. Time to step up, sweet cheeks. No one ever did anything good by not being hardcore. Okay, I'll give it a go. Let's get hardcore.
Careful what you say in what context. Alright, his motivation went up. And we just get money. Okay. Alright, and then we were gonna talk to... Oh, good lord, I can just do all 3 of his in a row? Oh, and I need to give Raijin a bonus, and then I can do one of his too. Alright, hang on. Let me give Raijin a bonus. And let me drop a save while I'm at it. Let me see if there's anyone else I want to send off first. Oh, I don't want to send him off yet. Okay, you I can send off, and that's a difficulty 1, so that's fine. I could send her. Is there nothing else higher that she is applicable to? No, I guess not. Everything else is pretty much the same ones. Okay. Alright, we've kept Tofu waiting for a bit, but it would also be funny to just do all of Totoro's one right after the other. This is our first tier 3 event that I'm doing.
Hi, boss. Boss, can we go to Baritai? I want to show you something.
Okay. Sure thing. So where are we going? That's not too far from here. There's probably another phone booth near there, if I had to guess. Yep, there's a phone booth. Got it. Oh, that didn't target in time. Oh, there's another rally here, too. Okay. This is where we want to be. I really wish... Oh, I wasn't supposed to actually talk to him. I was supposed to go to the set destination. Right. But he has a town quest update, so might as well do this anyway. Received your message. The dream makers are here. Mr. Sato is very excited that you're in town. He believes in dreams as well, but he lives in a cage of bureaucracy. That's why he needs us. This is a strange town that needs strange help. He seems very happy to subvert the norms in his quest. He's very driven. There is a fire in him. I think his tie acts as a limiter. He didn't bat an eyelid when he walked into this bar. He's either seen it all before, or he has bigger things on his mind. Is he much of a drinker? He blows off some steam every so often.
He hit it off with Ms. Wambui from the school. Her Japanese is very good, and I think she found it funny to talk to a drunk salaryman. You know she ended up here because the mayor got a grant if the town took a foreign teacher? Anyway, what about you? Are you a drinker? I have to be in my line of work. Deals are made and bonds are forged over drinks. Wanna get rowdy? When I don't have to drive. Which is always in this game. Whoops. We've got plenty of drink here when you're ready. How long have you run this place? Years and years. I didn't always wear this, though. We all awaken to our true selves at some point. And I just started wearing what was comfortable. Isn't it hot when you do the cooking? That's the point. Forgive him, he's from the city, but I don't think he got out much. This town will be an education for him. You're going to be quite the teacher. Come on, boss, let's go manage mascots and save lives.
Oh, yeah? 何か助けがいるのかしら?
Okay, I don't feel like there was any, like, actual town quest there. I forgot what it was, actually. Well, we can upgrade again. We received another of your messages. He says we, but I'm the one that handles all that. You two are the talk of the town. In a good way, I hope. The delinquent crow has told me you've been out changing your fate. Oh, the crow. Right. The guy who runs the temple. We need all the good fortune we can get. Sumire has taken a real shine to you. Oh, so he's just based on how many of the NPCs you're getting along with. I'm trying to warn her off. Don't you mean ward her off? Although I guess she does technically mean warn also. Hey, Arithmeticus. You don't think he's a good fit for her? Look at the state of him. I beg your pardon? No offense, but you're completely repressed and solve almost every problem with brooding stoicism. Sumire has been heartbroken too many times. She needs someone that needs less therapy than you. That's the point of a bar. A bartender provides deep therapy disguised as a nice cold beer. Speaking of which, Makoto says you're helping Peaches. She's so cool. I want to be like her when I grow up. You're 34. The time is now. You can be a streamer when we've achieved our goal. What about streaming our work now? Well, anyway, never mind that. What about your dreams, Mama-san? How can we help those? You already are. Your actions breathe life into dreams. Speaking of which, let's get back to work so we can finish your dream, and then I can have my dream of being a hot streamer. I thought your dream was to bury a body in the mountains. No, the woods, I thought. Maybe I could stream that and get hella numbers.
Oh, yeah? 何か助けがいるのか?
I think you stream that and you get delisted. Hey, Arithmeticus. Yeah, this is, Oh man, we still have another upgrade to do. This is one of the probably most standout characters. We've received another message from you. That's because you're out there changing this town. A changed town makes dreams happen. Abandoned buildings and dilapidated landmarks cause the stench of misery to hang over the town. You should come by the agency when we're finished doing it up. Found anything wonderfully unspeakable in there? Love hotels are black holes of dreams, despair, and sins. Just the huge. Most of it's too tame for you. Too small, at least. Shame. Forgive me for saying so, but isn't there more for you in a city? Small towns aren't known for their eclectic tastes. You just have to meet the right people, or browse the right websites. There's more to me than my proclivities. I need to help the people here, provide them something they need. Everyone needs someone to talk to and somewhere to blow off steam. Even the mayor? He doesn't associate with the common people. He especially hates mascots, but we love them here. He's welcome to stay in his little mansion and mitigate his unhappiness in his own way. What about you? How do you blow off steam? Cooking and BDSM. Both help you live in the present and hope for the future. Both require a clarity of mind and both focus you. You should try them. I've never been one for cooking. Michizane! That was a joke. Damn it, I thought we'd turned a corner.
Oh, yeah? 何か助けがいるのかしら?
Oh boy. I still have another one? Jeez. I don't know when I got these messages, allegedly. They must have just been on timed banner. The problem with this game's over-reliance on timed banners on the right side of the screen is, like, half of them I don't even manage to read. You two are really growing your business. Thank you, but we still have a long way to go.
Why are you doing all of this?
He had a good thing going. Then he hacked it all up and got exiled. And he needs to make a load of money to pay for his mistake.
Underworld business?
You betcha. He used to be a big deal, but now he's roughing it out in the boonies.
I'm atoning for my mistake and doing whatever I can to help my family.
They're your birth family?
I was a bad fit for my birth family.
We all are, honey.
Your family are the ones who are important enough to work hard for.
Sounds like you found a new family here as well.
That's true. I was lost when I got here, but I'm building a new life. I expected more people in town to be hostile towards me.
We're so desperate for change that we'll welcome anyone new. We're all in this together. A desperate town with desperate dreams. I think you can do it.
Do what?
Keep dreams alive. Breathe life back into Kasamachi.
We're trying, aren't we, boss?
We are. There's a lot of work left, though.
Let's get to it then.
Before you go, can I trust you with some new work?
Of course.
This area is known as District S. A lot of the residents are poor or ill. There are also stories about the spirits that hunt this part of town. People have been driven insane by them. Whether or not the stories are true, it has helped keep the area free of gentrification. I love this part of town. I want to promote what is good about it. Would you do mascot jobs here?
We'd be more than happy to. The Shimazu family has long protected an area like this in Fukuoka. We've provided jobs and support to people that need it, and stopped corporations from moving in.
That's why I want to trust you. This area needs to stay how it is, but people need to know who lives here and why it is important.
Any jobs you give us here will be carried out with the utmost respect to the people and the heritage of District S.
Thank you. I will send you requests.
Okay, so... Did I already get his ultra rare, and this is actually what's beyond that, is you get more work? A poor part of town that has been plagued by strange stories about ghosts. No, that is his ultra rare. It just also came with a new job site. Interesting. But we get to see what's after ultra rare then, which, like, supposedly ultra rare is like the top rated card. Also, I didn't pay attention to whether that card actually gives me more turns than it takes away. Alright, what's past that? I received another message from you.
That was my last one. You're on the right path now.
Hard to disagree, but he still needs a lot of therapy.
Sounds like you're opening up to almost everyone in town.
Just don't tell the rival families.
It all stays in the bar, honey. You feeling better about life? There was a dark cloud over you when you first walked in here.
I've lost everything, but I like this new life. There's less violence and more community.
We can go and find some violence if you like.
No, this is good.
You going to go back to your old life?
I don't know.
See, this is what I mean. Not so long ago, I bet you'd have said yes to that question. Now you're having to make some decisions. You're listening to your heart. You're enjoying hanging out with your new best friend.
We're a good pair, aren't we?
Some might say that you need each other. He's missing a finger, and, well, you are one.
Holy shit, that's right. They literally cut off his pinky, and he's working with Pinky. And I had to have that pointed out to me.
Say it, Michi.
Say what?
Say that I complete you.
No.
See? Still repressed.
Seeing this town's dreams come true is all I ever wanted. You haven't realized it, but you've been my shoulder to cry on. This outfit has been a bit more breathable since you've been in town. I have something for you. Pinky, I want you to remember your breaking point, right before you use your safe word.
Excuse me, what?
The Abyss. That's it. Abyss.
I think you've broken her.
I've just turned her into a new hero for you.
Wait, what? Are you shitting me? So the quest upgrades the one guy to an ultra rare, but then finishing the quest gives us another ultra rare. Shibari Pinky. She quite enjoyed being Shibari tied, but that was just a precursor to the Abyss. And oh my god, dude. Why? I mean, like, yes, the 69 is funny, but why is it on, like, the machinery stat? It's not on, like, the people stat or the, you know, thought crime stat or whatever the hell that's what. Like, none of these have fucking words to their names, to their icons, which I actually kind of hate. And it's also funny how, like, every other stat is absolutely terrible. Okay, then. Well, that was an experience. Alright, should we try our luck at a rally? No, wait, we need to... What was I here to do? Where is the actual, like, drop-off point? I'm staring right at it, allegedly. Is it, like, behind here? I don't know what it wants me to be looking at here. Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, hang on. Also... that's just vending? Yeah, that's questionable burgers. Okay. So yeah, we don't want that icon. We want this. It's the frickin' back door, dude. Are you serious? Alright, I'm gonna save anyway. I don't know if I'll have choices to make in this. I don't think I've ever reloaded about a choice yet, though. Because, I mean, usually what you're losing is, like, an item or money or something.
Isn't this great? Mambo-san is letting me use this dungeon for AV discussion groups. I remember this place.
Incidentally...
We're going to start meeting weekly and show new releases, but also discuss problems we might have. Like if you're over-consuming, or is it impacting your relationships, or if you're pirating too much. The Abyss. Then we're going to start expanding. The Hot Love owner wants to start running these in other towns and connect people online. And there's even talk about a Hot Love franchise, and maybe we start producing our own AV. It really feels like I'm going to make a difference and build a community and help people and help AV and...
Do you feel like you're fulfilling your dreams, Toro?
Boy, do I! When one thinks they have seen everything, the Abyss always has a new surprise.
I'm really happy that you're making such a big impact on the community. We're very proud to have you as one of our mascots. However, I think I need to get Pinky back into the fresh air.
No problem, boss.
If you ever, I like how he just keeps tilting one way and the other.
If you ever want to watch the amazing technique of a mascot's huge blank, just let me know. The Abyss.
Alright, there were no decisions. We get an excellent anyway. More motivation and a permanent stamina refill boost. That's the thing that you want to get. If there was a second thing to get. Alright, let's stay here. There is a rally. I don't know what my chances are with this one, though. Also... There are other things on the... Oh, one of them's right there. We could... Oh, right. It's at the recycling store, which I already have a fast travel to. Yeah, should we try our luck at the rally here? Oh, wait. I'm getting mascots back. So we can send out Frororo, we can send out Raijin. Oh boy, and we're getting difficulty 3s now. Let's send out the difficulty 2 first, actually, because it's like almost as good. Can send him to that one. That's probably also... Yeah, I could send Raijin. I send on this one. That's also Tofu. Oh, wait. He's actually a good one for that, but he doesn't have... Wait, he doesn't have enough... I'm getting Raijin and Fujin confused, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm gonna send him out anyway. You might have to help him out, though. Okay. The first time, and also the last time that I did one of these, it was at 75%. Now it's at 100%. What kind of difference does that make? Does that just automatically win? Or do I still have to do it? It still starts you in the middle. So I don't know what the percentage means.
Oh, what a lovely day in Kasamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you will recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support in the coming election. I think we can all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. District S is the hidden gem of Kasawachi. The sights, the sounds, the smells. I believe District S is a place of historic beauty and significance. Tell him to put the pylon here. What does that even mean? He placed a huge pylon here. It's right on top of a house. What were you thinking? I presume that kind of stuff is only available if your knowledge is higher. Because I don't remember ever getting that many options. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I'm going to help existing businesses. Question. Ask about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, really? What about not spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund for the last 2 years? Why haven't you helped any of the businesses so far? Michi helped Pinky to destroy the claims of the mayor. I have cleaned up District S. The apartment blocks are condemned. Those goddamn apartment blocks have been condemned for years. They're falling apart and are uninhabitable. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maeda has ruined this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. I bet he's probably got a wicked problem with his prostate. Pinky. Vote Pinky. See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you'll all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles! You can't support this joke mascot. After everything that I've done for you anyways. Stop talking, Maeda. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Yeah, so those messages at the end are the same anytime you win, I think. Okay, well, we're upgrading. We've only done 2 of these, and we've upgraded that card already. We probably only got it the first time we did one. Meanwhile, the bird needs help.
Hi.
What is this? Is this one I haven't seen before?
Huh?
This is bad. Does Uguichu have stage fright? The mascot handler's trying to get things back on track. No, Uguichu. Don't read hurtful online comments. Oh my god, dude. People that write stuff online should be locked up. Find your inner strength. Get those heroes in here. Online dreams. Online freaks, rather. That makes more sense. Alright, can we do this? Depends what cards were dealt. That's a good start. I don't have a lot of cards that can give me back stuff. I'm kind of screwed here, dude. I literally don't have enough to do this, so I guess I'll die. Oh, wait, no, he'll give me cards, though. But will I be able to use any of them? Technically, yes, but well, that's 14. No, we're not going to be able to do this. Because none of these give me actions. So, well.
Huh?
What a disappointment. Come on, Uguichu. I can't believe I had to miss a party for this. I don't know if, because we haven't done a bonus for Uguichu yet, and I don't know if that would have, like, been enough to prevent that. Holy shit. I didn't know Pinky was a homing missile. That's pretty good. So you do still get partial money, even if that happens. Yeah, I should go back and do more, life satisfaction events. Alright, who do we want to do first? Let's save Tofu for last, although we might have to take Salarian somewhere too.
It took me a while to realize this, but I think I've been living a lie.
A lie?
I was trying to live in the human world. I worked so much because I was a mascot and had to keep proving myself. We never have it equally. There's always someone that diminishes our accomplishments or makes everything more difficult for us.
Amen, brother.
What I really want is the life of a cat. I want to laze around, nap in the sun, and occasionally play with some wool. Working here has helped me understand that. You treat everyone the same, and you've been helping us achieve our dreams. I went to town hall to see if there were any office job vacancies. Everyone looks so unhappy there.
That place blows. Are you still fixated on your revenge?
Kind of. I still want to do something to get back at them. I just need a good plan.
Maybe they have kill squads in the dark web? Please let the idea of revenge die. Nothing good will come of it. I've seen it too many times. People become consumed and their lives get ruined. You're just pissy because a lot of dudes with wicked tattoos want revenge on you. Not me. It was my call, but now my family are in danger. Focus on yourself, Mr. Nyan. Hold your head up high. Live life for yourself.
I'll try, Mr. Michi.
Permanent popularity bonus. Alright, let's see what Tofu's third and final one is about.
How's it going, Slippery When Wet? Boss, I want to tell you something.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I finally did an event without worrying about crying. I didn't worry about getting people wet or what they'd think of me sobbing.
That's great news. How did you manage it?
I just pictured you and Pinky. Pinky was just holding a knife, but you were smiling at me.
I suppose you just have different methods to get results out of people.
After the event, someone came up to me and said that I inspired them. Can you believe it?
Like, inspire them to get Mabo Dofu?
No, to speak to people about their feelings. They'd been suffering in silence, but seeing me cry made them realize it was okay to be sad. We talked for a while, and I gave them the contact information from my therapist.
I'm glad that you were able to help someone. Do you feel better about your flavor now?
I think I do, boss. You two have really helped me. I feel like a new mascot.
You put in a lot of work. We're proud of you, aren't we, Pinky?
You know, it really is a bummer there isn't a Chinese restaurant on this island. Thank you for your belief in me. I'm going to keep working hard so I can help more people.
I hope you do. Holy shit, 3. Superb. Wait, is that what it is? Is it just always 1 the first time, 2 the second time, and 3 the third time? Stat increase, and then 2 items. Like, the items aren't anything exciting. I wonder if the items really are, like, random, and I should reload and re-roll, but I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. Okay. So Raijin has a event available, but Raijin is out on a job, so. So where do we want to go now? Let me go to Sato before I forget. because Sato might have stuff for us to do. Where exactly is he? Oh, he's further that way. Okay. Because there's probably more stuff I can renovate from here. Oh, town quest. What's up here? Found a photo of your idols. Yeah, he's the idol person. Wonderful. This is a one of a kind photo that they took just for this treasure hunt. As you can see, it's signed by all of the group. Thank you so much for finding this. My idols. I hadn't cared for idols before. I was too consumed with my studies and then my work. However, after drinks one night, a colleague persuaded me to go to a show. The show had a number of groups performing. Most were the standard types of idol groups, but Paradise If were different. 3 salary women expressing their love of music while still working in their office jobs. Their songs are about adult life, hope for the future, and a way to break out of the office work cycle. Is that what you want to do? I am much too work-focused for that. I like my job, but I come from a very boring family of accountants, salarymen, and other jobs in suits. I think that my family conditioned me into this line of work. I want to find myself like the idol group have. Take my name, for example. Takuya Sato. The most common family name and most common first name of the time I was born. Nothing that stands out. Nothing interesting. Dude, our whole thing is about following your dreams and making your own way in life. I understand, but I'm happy with my work as I value stability. You think you have stability working for this mayor? I have bad news for you, buddy. I think I just need something outside of work to balance it out. Maybe one day I'll break the chains of office completely, but for now, there are things I need to accomplish here. If you ever want a career change into mascot management, please come and see me. Yeah, Shiori will whip you into shape. I'm sure Ms. Matsumoto would be a wonderful teacher, but I don't like being frightened by people younger than me. Okay, well, your loss, I guess. Okay, town improvements. We've got money, so we can do some of this. We can renovate the castle. These do give us passive income. And it seems like it's always pretty proportional. Arguably, that's a better proportion than this is. That's strictly 10%. That's slightly more than that. Also, the fishing marina is, that's close to Sumire, right? So... we could do the haunted tunnel. That's right, lanterns are incremental, but you don't get another daily income boost. Festival area, rest stop, shrine. Why does that only give you 50k? That's a good bang for your buck, the train station, and that kind of makes sense too. This one does give you a buff. That's the lantern installation. That's the only one that gives you a buff right now. Let's do the train station. It's one of the earliest ones I learned about too. That feels important. Newly reopened for business. The station master is a train otaku. Different people around town will want to host jobs here. If you're low on jobs, get out there and meet people. Okay. I probably don't want to do more than one right now. Although, how much was the marina? 300k? That might be pushing it. But I'm here right now, so, we'll do it. A small port for fishing and tourist boats. Kasamachi used to have a vibrant fishing industry. Alright. Oh, he's calling us straight up. I can't believe you paid to renovate the station. The trains will be running soon. I'm just finishing some paperwork. Am I able to book one of your mascots for the opening ceremony? You sure are. Please send us a request via our website. I'll be sure to. Mr. Michi, I can't believe you helped me renovate the fishing marina.
You have my eternal thanks.
It's our pleasure. We want to help this town grow. We're here to make dreams happen.
You sure are.
Sue me, Ray. Not like that.
As I promised, I will start sending you mascot requests. I'm getting interest from new restaurants that want to open, and fishermen have started coming back.
What about the cost of the fishing permits?
A wonderful Mr. Sato has lowered the cost of them. I don't know if he told the mayor, but it has worked.
Well, that's wonderful news.
It's all thanks to you, Mr. Michi.
And me. We look forward to fulfilling your mascot requests. Yep, so we've got new clients because of that. Let me see. Yeah, I'm in pretty healthy shape with the threat level right now. Who can I send out now, actually? And do I want to risk a 3 tier? You know what? I have faith in Tofu. We'll send Tofu to a tier 3. Who else? What else can we do? These are still pretty high value. So he has bonus, so we could go with that. I don't trust the bird until I can increase her stats somewhat. Oh, I should be taking the fast travel back. Does Endo have anything else new? I mean, I'm here, so I might as well check. Nope. Okay. There should be another phone right here anyway. Yeah, there is. Okay. Cell phone is due for a bonus. Okay. And meanwhile, I do need to do an event for O. In which case, let's go back here one more time. Very glad that I found fast travel, though, and unlocked that. Here we go. All right, we have to go find her boyfriend, who is another mascot we can hire.
Hey, Sugar, can I talk to you about something in the office?
Of course, I'm always happy to speak to employees. That's not the office. I think it might be better if we discuss work in one of the other rooms.
But here is much more comfy. Aren't rotating beds luxurious? Do you often find yourself in love hotels with starlets?
I'm afraid that I don't. Is there a work matter that you'd like to discuss?
Maybe you could give me an employee evaluation. I'd like to show you how good my performance is.
Of course, I'll just get Pinky to find the paperwork.
Don't you worry about paperwork. I think this will just be an oral evaluation.
Okay, well, I'm happy to say that your event performance is great. Shiori is very pleased with the events that you've done.
Are you kidding me, Sugar? A famous Gravere star and hostess is straddling you on a rotating bed in a love hotel, and you don't feel anything? Have I really lost all of my talents?
You guys done yet? You want a tea or anything? We got some rice crackers somewhere.
I'll speak to you later, Sugar.
I mean, he's not gonna fall for that. We already knew that. Max stamina plus 20, though. I'd say her performance is just fine. The only other one who's ready for an event is away on a job right now. Okay. I get back in there this way? Yeah, kind of. I'm still finding new shortcuts. Hello? I pressed A? Okay, now I'll press A. I'm still finding new shortcuts to, Oh, I actually have a fast travel, like, literally right there. But then there's actually another mascot who isn't highlighted, which means that Pinky could probably tell me about them, but let's go here. Since there's one right at the recycling center. Let's talk to Pinky for a sec, though.
アドバイスとかなんか手伝おうか。
My grandma just messaged me. She says her cook wants to work for us. Hope she can manage with that Natsukashi for a
なん
bit.
か手伝おうか。
That didn't work. Alright, we'll just do that then. Daily income was over 1 million. Holy crap. But of course, that's before costs. But okay, cool. So, who are we talking to here? Yep, kinda looks like they go along with... Oh.
やあハンサム君、今夜は何か予定あるのかい？いいバーがあるよ。居心地が良くて女の子と深く知り合える。
Okay, so they're both like this. I like how he has pants, though. Very popular with salary women. Mascot and host. A successful host that moved to Kasamachi to avoid some self-caused problems. A nice guy, but doing shady work.
興味なか？
場所だって知らんくせに。
知っとる。お前の彼女に会った。計画は失敗ぞ。はよこっから出てけ。
Kinda sounds like Michi's not interested in hiring him.
ははあんたがボーイフレンドだったのか。そうかそうか。てめえみたいなゲス野郎がどうやって彼女みたいないい子をゲットしたんだ。
言っとくけどさ、僕はちょっとの間福岡市でナンバー11のホストやったとさ。
I like how he, like, really did not emphasize the 11 part. Like, he said that really quietly.
てめえのスケから聞いてねえのか。あの子は今あたいらと一緒に働いてんだよ。てめえよりよっぽど賢いわ。
君たちってマスコット事務所の人？思ってたんと全然違ってびっくりばい。
僕は生きようとしとるだけだ。人を困らせるとは嫌いやけど、背に腹は変えられんよ。借金も払わんばとさ。
今の状況が何であれ、そこから抜け出したかとなら、そがんことはやめて、俺らのところで働くとはどうね。俺も早く大金を稼がんといかん状況におる。マスコット、特にカリスマのあるやつを必要としとるんよ。それにお前と連れでうちのラブホに泊まれるぞ。汚かアパートでカビを吸い込む必要はなかよ。やけんきれいか空気ですっきりしてプロミスマスコットエージェンシーを世界へ広める手伝いをしてくれんか。
We need your lungs for advertising purposes.
俺らと来るかやめるかどうす。
2人で行けるとやったら。
Alright, he's gonna be the second most expensive mascot. At 33%. I'm pretty sure the, Songbird is the only more expensive one than that. Oh man, if I had done him one later, he would have been right underneath. Oh.
ほんとよか人たい。君の誇りになってみせるけん。
Alright, but then there's one up here. So maybe let's go do that one first. Or down there, apparently. Oh, it's speaking in terms of elevation. Got him! Holy shit. I thought I was gonna go frickin' sailing off of that cliff. Oh. Telephone? Over there, not over here. Let's go hit that first. We haven't checked up on Miyako in a while either. We could check up on her while we're here.
あら、ピンキー。
やあ、ナツさん。こいつはミチって言うんだ。
みちさん、はじめまして。懐かしいと申しますわ。
Cooks at Miyako's cafe but wants to help bring younger people to town. Used to be the #1 mascot in the Showa era.
よろしくお願いします。
ナツさんはかつてマスコット界のオールスター選手だったんだよ。
ずいぶん昔の話ですわね。
ナツさんは70年代にはナンバー1のマスコットだったのさ。グランプリイベントでも何度も優勝したりしてね。めっちゃ有名だったんだよ。
そりゃあほんとすごかですね。なんで笠町に来たんでしょうか。
この町にたくさんの野良猫がたどり着くように、私もマスコット業界を引退してここで隠居することに決めたんですよ。でもじっとしてられない性分でしてね、カフェで料理を作ることにしたんですの。
ナツさんのケーキやスイーツがまた絶品なんだよね。
昭和はお菓子作りの黄金期でしたからね。母親から教わった作り方をそのまま続けているだけなんですわ。ところで前置きなしでお尋ねしますが、マスコットの募集はまだやっているのかしら。
もちろんです。
こんなおばちゃんでも応募させてもらっていいかしら。
I thought you just said you retired.
うちで働きたいの？
どうして引退から復帰して俺らと一緒に働きたかですか。
美恵子さんからお二人が頑張ってると聞きましてね。あなた方の事務所が成功するかどうか、私とっても気になってしまったのよ。正直言うとマスコットの仕事には失望していたの。業界が腐り始めたと感じて私は離れることにしたのよ。個性的すぎるマスコットは人気を失い、たくさんのマスコットが仕事を失ったわ。でもプロミスさんは業界から取り残されたマスコットでも引き受けてくださっているでしょ。そのおかげで事務所を信頼する心がまた呼び覚まされたのよ。私はもうおばちゃんだけど、あなた方のマスコットと一緒に働けたらいいなって思ってるわ。
あなたのように経験豊かで知識豊富なマスコットが俺らと一緒に仕事場してくれるなら嬉しかです。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーを選んでくれてありがとうございます。きっとあなたから学べることがたくさんあるでしょう。
美恵子さんはあなたが筋を通す子だと言っていたけど、その通りでしたわね。
ここでの仕事はどうなるとですか。
両立ならできるわ。ここのカフェはお客さんもあまり来ないし、美恵子さんも時間を減らしていいって言ってくれていますのよ。
こりゃえらいことになりそうだ。さっさと契約を結んじゃおうよ。
あら、どんな感じなのか楽しみだわ。
Oh yeah, I forgot to check her facial expressions. Alright, she's also a pretty expensive one, actually. But we're paying for years of experience, decades, even.
こんなおばちゃんを事務所に入れてくれてありがとね。何年かぶりにイベントに出演するのが本当に楽しみだわ。
Okay, so who else is left on the map? Or wait, wasn't there another one? There was another one further south. Now I'm confused. Or was that the one that was... I guess that was the one that was further south. No, I thought I went to that one first. I guess there was only this icon left. I thought there was another one beyond that, but I guess not. Wait, hang on. There is another mascot. It's like right there on the quest list, but it's... Where the hell... Where was the castle? I went to the castle once. It's up there. Holy shit, it's in the other direction. Also, there's a dot in the middle of the fucking ocean. Not sure how that works. Let's see. Oh, right, I did want to check on Mieko while I'm here. There's so many people whose quests I just forget about. And I'm sure they're in the list, if I bother looking at the menu there.
Ichigo came to see me about his strawberries.
You said you used to make parfaits with them.
Bless him, he loved those, but they didn't sell. Now that the prices he charges for his produce, his strawberries are too good for this town. I think you've been a good influence on him. He seems happier now. He said that until business picks up, he's going to donate any he hasn't sold to me. I think he's hoping for publicity. I've decided to make strawberry cakes with them. Yay! Take a slice. See if it helps one of your mascots.
Yo, that looks awesome. 30% chance of avoiding incident. That's good shit. Can we get more of those? Can I, like, buy them somewhere? Because I would buy those. Does not matter who you are or where you go, this is the best strawberry cake you will ever eat. Okay. She has not become more expensive yet. But we've got another one.
Tamageta rolled in here a little while ago. He's a bag of nerves, isn't he?
He desperately needs a mortgage. Just a lot on his mind. He holds a grudge as well. Remember that foam party I helped?
I told you not to do that. I told you it wasn't suitable for a hot spring. And I definitely told you not to invite all those swimsuit models.
I was just trying to help. I wanted to bring some life into the town and help the resort make some money.
Inky?
Uh-oh.
You did that for yourself. You didn't invite anyone. It was just you, a bunch of men in trunks, and women in almost nothing.
I posted it on social media.
You barely have 100 followers. I'm selling Tamageta's hot spring eggs. Here to help him. Take one for your mascots. And if I hear that you've caused any more trouble for Tamageta, you will be in the most trouble you've ever been in.
Yes, Grandma. Interesting. An egg slowly and perfectly poached in a hot spring. Good lord, this is good. Okay. She still doesn't cost more. She doesn't give you anything back, though, either. Yeah, they're getting into the mid-20s on some of their stats, so that is a pretty big deal. That should start helping for some of these quests, but the problem is it does become more reliant on luck of the draw. Where was the phone? There's the phone. Okay, where is closest to that? Probably one of these. Also, maybe I should stop at an ATM. I'm actually doing okay. Maybe I should stop at Sato, actually. Oh, Sumire and, Shiori are here. I probably missed the beginning of the conversation. Can we have burgers for once, like American style? Oh man, fish for dinner again.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, so it does loop. I've never really paid much attention to their conversations, but I think it's funny seeing the mother-daughter duo. I couldn't decide which way I was going to go through that. Fortunately, you can drive through trees. Alright, what else can I renovate? Oh. Also new jobs?
For years, the mountain summit had to be protected due to a rare bird that lives up there. I've been told by a wildlife minister that the bird population has grown large enough that we can use the mountain for more activities. I will send you new work requests. Mountain Summit, a scenic spot that looks over town. That's where we picked up, Ugu, whatever her name is. Keep in mind that just because I can offer you a new job location, I may not have jobs for you. If this job location doesn't have any jobs, try finding new clients around town or increasing your agency. Those are the usual messages. Alright, what do we want to do? We're gonna be visiting the castle anyway. I suppose we could renovate the castle. Kind of inclined to renovate the game center, actually. That guy's groovy, and he could use a pick-me-up. Wait, wasn't there one, though, that was like... No, the shrine was worth less, not more. I could also do the festival area. That seems like it would be important, and it would give us a lot of passive income, and I've got the money for it right now, so let's just do it. Area for celebrations. Grab some yakisoba and enjoy yourself. Now, I gotta remember, I believe the renovations come out of... Don't I find the plans for those myself? So it could be that there were some that I still haven't found either. We could take maybe one more. We could take the rest stop. Rest stops in town will offer dreadful food at cheap prices. Maybe that's okay. I feel like I regret this already. Alright. What am I hearing here? Is there something going on top of that? I don't know. Alright, so where do we want to go now? I can actually do this from here. But let's see if I can send anybody else out right now. Yeah, we're starting to get really... a whole bunch of triple difficulty jobs. But maybe she's good for it. Remember when I was gonna go do plot stuff and I still haven't done plot stuff at all? Yep, this is that kind of game. I've given him bonuses, right? What's your happiness at? Yeah, you're good. Alright, we'll give you a shot at this. It might not work out very well. And now I need more Ramune. That didn't go where I wanted. I lost the lock on. Hang on, am I going the right way? Yes. I just bonked into Wambui. I wonder if there's a phone near here. That would be convenient. There might be one on the other side of the bridge, actually. Go figure. Well, let's see if we can salvage this or not.
Hi.
What the hell? Why is a mountain spirit at this event? Oh, that reminds me. There's one of those in the mountain summit that I need to chase down. Fujin-kun is in trouble now. A dark fox from the depths of an unspeakable forest is attacking. How will Fujin-kun get out of this? It's exactly like the dog one, but with scarier noises. Vengeful mountain spirit. Man, that's loud. Alright, good start. Good lord, it's still loud. Like, they really gotta balance that noise. What have we got here? Okay, that's good.
Now... Actually, no, that's good enough. I don't even need the cards. The dark spirit is vanquished. I am amazed Fujin-kun managed to handle the essence of death, but good for them. There's literally an achievement specifically for this challenge. That's actually a 2 difficulty, and that's 140k? Holy crap, dude. That's at the train station. So we just recently unlocked this one. Let's see if she can handle... Actually, no, you know what? We'll send Natsukashi. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have sent Natsukashi. Well, neither of them have had a bonus yet, so actually 6 of one half doesn't have another, really. Right. I need to actually use the main entrance. There's a phone in there. I can already hear it. And yeah, our truck can climb stairs. It's fine. Alright, here's the phone. Let's do that to unlock it. So I already explored this place once. Whoop, I missed. There they are. Yeah, it's a warrior god mascot.
そこのお主。
口の利き方おかしくないか、お主。
お主、この城を何度見る？
すごかとは思うが。
そうじゃろう、そうじゃろう。わしの名はタヌキンじゃ。我が城を築いた暁には、お主をわしの配下に迎え入れてやろうぞ。
When you build your own castle, well then why are you hanging out in an existing castle? Models himself after Fukuoka's warlord, Lord Kuroda Nyosui. Mascot and or feudal warlord. A warlord without a castle. He just camps in one anyway. The glory days are over for everyone but Tanukin. Coming to terms with anything is hard.
お前の配下？
そうじゃ。わしはこの城に心を惹かれたゆえ、我が城はこれを手本に築こうと思っておる。もっとふさわしい場所を選ぶつもりじゃがな。山の上に良い場所を見つけてあるぞ。住民を立ち退かせ、家を取り壊せば築城が始められるのじゃ。
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
そんな許可もらえっこないだろ、おっさん。
そうじゃね。現代の官僚制度は書類や許認可で満ち満ちておるというのじゃろう。昔はよかった。戦国武将たちは己が手で運命を開き、自らの帝国を築いたのじゃ。皆自分の住む土地の歴史を忘れてしまっておる。兵士も家臣も将軍も今や歴史の彼方。嘆かわしいことじゃ。ところでお主らは何者じゃ。いや、言うには及ばんぞ。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーの新しい将軍であろう。お主らの活躍は噂に聞いておるぞ。この忌まわしき町の歴史への関心の薄さを嘆くマスコットはわしだけではないのじゃ。
That is true, but I think I'll take Kofun over Tanukin any day of the week.
古墳のことね。
その通り。熱心な歴史学者じゃ。彼女から学ぶべきこと山のごとしじゃな。
Okay, let her tell you about the history of the people that were oppressed, rather than the conquerors.
彼女曰く、お主が過疎町の歴史を広める手助けをしてくれているそうじゃな。崇高な行いであるぞ。
あんたも歴史愛を世間に示す機会ば持ちたいと思わんのですか。
それは魅力的な申し出じゃが。
Let me guess, this guy's gonna be super expensive.
お金を稼げば築城の資金を貯められるんじゃない？
素晴らしき考えじゃ、若きピンキーよ。
それに世間の人に歴史ばを教えることもできますよ。
だが彼らに高学心はあるのじゃろうか。
Mm-hmm. That's the problem that Kofun is having.
城が欲しいんだろ？対局を見据えろって。
そうじゃな。ならばお主らからの献上物について話し合わねばなるまいな。
Mm-hmm. He's actually not going to be as expensive as a couple of the other ones. Well, we filled out 2 out of 3 rows, and the third one has like 1 fewer columns to it.
素晴らしい献上物じゃな。共にこの地を征服しようではないか。
Sure, we will. Life satisfaction available for Kofun. I don't know how I missed that before. The mayor sign right there. I think I already neared or hit 50% with those, but good luck getting to 100%. Oh, nice. Salarignan was automatically helped by the items, so that's good. Alright, and now we can get back real easy. And I believe it just told me that Kofun has an event available. I can send a little more her way. Well, that backfired. I didn't realize there were barriers in both directions there. Okay, wait. Oh, Tamagata needs a bonus. Kofun's on a job anyway. I can't... Why did it tell me she was ready for an event when she's still on a job? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Get your priorities straight, game. Alright, then we won't do that right now. In which case, let's maybe actually frickin' go do what I've been meaning to do all stream. Who can I send to these? She's already had a review, I'm pretty sure. Make sure. Yeah. I can send her on that. I guess I'll give her... I can give her one of these. What else? Alright, that should be fine. I'll send the strawberry cake with Ichigo. Like, that better goddamn work, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. I need more support items. Oh, we got multiple due for bonuses. He needs one. Didn't someone else need one? Yeah. Okay, this is good actually because this is our first bonus, I think, for Tamageta. Yeah, because see, he's not at 100% happiness yet. Okay. Is anybody else ready for events? Actually, yes. A couple of them are. And Endo's got a quest. See, I'm never gonna actually do what I meant to do when I started this stream. Wait, save first. Even though I'm probably not gonna reload anyway. Alright, so we've got Raijin. Oh no, it's storming again. I'm surprised you don't know that we're related in a way. What the hell are you talking about? My back tattoo is of Raijin. Well, damn. No kidding, you got a tattoo of me? I think he means the real Raijin. I am the real Raijin. I guess you're pretty angry as well then, boss. I used to be. Got me into a lot of trouble. It almost cost me my life. How come it didn't? Someone pulled me out of the pit I was in. They gave me a purpose. Well, ain't that sweet? Not all of us are so lucky, buddy. Aren't you tired of being so angry all the time? What's it to you? I think you need to find an outlet. Like what? Drumming? Drumming? There are loads of empty warehouses around here. Just get a drum kit and go absolutely bonkers on it. How's that gonna help? Look, you can either do it or start looking for work elsewhere because this attitude you've got ain't working. Whatever. Wait, what? That's giving us 3? Item, addictive manga. What is that? I guess that's a support item. I've never gotten 3 things from... No, so it's... I don't know if it's totally random or what, because I was thinking before, maybe the 3 things is always from, like, the 3rd tier of satisfaction event, but no, it's not. I mean, those were only items anyway, but I'll save anyway after that. Again, I'm probably not going to reload. It's inconvenient to reload anyway, because it respawns you over on the other side of the parking lot. Meanwhile, Fujin-kun's ready for his 2nd one. Raijin is almost ready to go right to his 3rd one. And of course, whereas Raijin is angry all the time, Fujin is chill all the time. You think it's okay to do what feels right instead of what someone tells you? Probe or unsure? I'm gonna go with probe. What's troubling you? My brother's on my case. I've been shirking my duties as a god. How is it the best of us? The waves call to me, the heavens don't. What's his problem with that? He doesn't like being a god either, but says we owe it to our mother. What do you think? I don't know if she could have chilled. I don't know if she could have chilled with it. We only knew her when she was angry. My parents never chilled with me, so I know how you feel. But you're doing what you believe in now? When I was on the verge of death, I was reborn into a new life. Thanks, boss. I think that helps. Okay, got an excellent for the surfer guy, so, you know, that makes sense. Stat increase of motivation. Okay. Was there anybody else? Or was that it? Kofun is waiting for one, but is away on a job, so can't do that right now. Alright, can I buy anything useful anywhere? I'm kind of wondering. Because I would kind of like support items. Wow, shopping street's all the way down there now. I don't remember where the good vending machines were, that's the problem. Actually, we need to talk to Endo anyway, I guess, so I might as well do that while I'm here. Because I'm pretty sure I was told to talk to Endo again. Oh, it's you guys.
まだ何か用があるんですかね
How's the tempura restaurant doing? It seems very popular. That store's sat empty for years and years, but the couple that bought it have refurbished it nicely. How are they doing on their quest to make their crispiest tempura? I tried some and it's very crispy. Even with the sauce? Even with the sauce. Hang on.
Oh.
Yes, I'm in a meeting. Yes, I was talking about the tempura restaurant. Okay, yes, I'll get 2 bowls when I finish. Yes, I'll be quick. Sorry. What about doing a commercial for this one?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Come on, Endo. I can tell you want to do one.
I'm not cut out for it. Why? I'm not a good-looking guy, and my wife says I don't have the confidence for it.
That's because you keep talking to your wife every minute of every day. Whatever. You don't need either of those things to be in a commercial. You should just do it.
I'm not sure.
Listen. We're in the dreams business now, Endo. We're out here busting our humps to help people realize their dreams. If your dream is to be in a commercial, we'll put you in a commercial. We'll get some mascots together and make a commercial for this shopping street.
I don't think...
God damn it, Endo, just say yes.
I think Pinky is right. Please think about what you'd like to do for a commercial, and we'll help you do it. I'll think about it. Oh dear, of course I'm not going to do it. Yes, I'll sort it when I get home.
We'll be back to talk about
まだ
this.
何か用があるんですかね
Good lord. Apparently we can just go straight to the next leg of the quest. Well, the model shop opened. I am too, but don't tell my wife. Nothing, dear. Sorry, just a little joke. Of course, it won't happen again.
Yeah, maybe shut the cell phone when you want to not tell your wife something.
Do you like making models? An old friend of mine opened the store. We used to build models together as kids. I stopped when I met my wife. I needed to be a more professional man, after all. My friend kept making them, though. He retired, but when I talked to him about an empty store and the rejuvenation fund, he said he would open a store.
Heartwarming, riveting, enrapturing. Are we going to talk about this commercial or not?
I don't think it's a good idea.
I disagree.
Did you think about what you'd like to do in a commercial?
Oh, yes, a bit. Let me see your notes. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to work.
What?
Now? Please don't wait. Now get those slacks in gear.
Are we actually doing something? Holy shit. And this is just for the ultra rare, right? So, like, there should be another leg of the side quest after this. He's still got the frickin' phone. Kasamachi is ready to welcome you. Please visit the shopping street and enjoy the local stores. Enjoy a beautiful coastal town and experience our wonderful local produce. He's not gonna, like, name drop specific stores, though? I guess we don't get to see that part.
See? How cool was that?
I can't believe it. I'm going to be in so much trouble. You'd ask for forgiveness than permission. It'll be fine. Oh, no, I'm sorry, dear. It's nothing. We'll talk about it later. I'm in a meeting.
We're looking forward to your debut.
まだ何か用があるんですかね
Yeah, that was for the ultra rare. And yeah, now he's got the smile on like he had when he was doing the promotion. I was gonna say before, I was thinking to myself, like, I don't think we saw him smile at all for like the first, 10 plus hours of the game. Alright, what does he got for jobs? You like video games?
Love them.
Well, a new game store called Ultra Yam is opening here. Weird name. I guess Trororo should go promote for them. A game store that sells secondhand retro games. Word has it that they have a very rare Wonton 51 cartridge in stock. Some city girl quit university and is opening up a sushi restaurant. Something's not right about her. Claims she saw a kappa, so she fled town and came back here. I have bad news for you. There's a kappa here, too.
Sounds like my type. I hate haunted weirdos.
Okay, but the kappa's just the arcade dude. Scary Sushi. Look at that freaking logo on the top right. A sushi restaurant run by a woman who left university after believing she was being stalked by a kappa from a nearby river. Why on earth did she choose that name for the restaurant?
まだ何か用があるんですかね。
That means more people that we have to talk to. Or no, maybe not. It's just we get to go. I'm almost curious to like meet that character though, honestly. Right. Oh, what is this? 23% chance. Addictive manga. 23% chance of avoiding incident. It just occurs to me, like, I don't know if I saw the description of the addictive manga. I don't know when we'll see one of those again. Sushi, is sushi so good it will scare you? Yeah, that's scary sushi. And I imagine that literally does say kawaii on the right and sushi on the left. Now this one's only 2 difficulty. I kind of feel like if I'm gonna push my luck, I might as well do it with that. Who do I have that I can send off? I really do wish it would show you more of their stats. Let's send Fujin because he's chill. Now where do we want to go? I suppose we should maybe actually think about going there. In which case, actually, I should use the fast travel, which I'm right next to. Where can we go that's close to that? There. Alright, are we gonna do it? Are we actually gonna do plot, or am I gonna get distracted again? What is that trying to aim for? Got him. Oh. Actually, yeah, I should stay on the road. And go this way, maybe? Well, I totally hit the guardrail there. That's the thug boss, huh? Okay. You say so. Didn't realize it would be an actual NPC of its own. I mean, it looks like a mascot, too.
邪魔してすみません。俺は菅原道真で、こっちがピンキーと言います。
おいは福方。粕屋組で最後の若衆隊。
The last remaining lieutenant. You're saying I could have just run him over and that would have been that. Fukukata, an old-school Yakuza forgotten by the world. The only remaining officer of the Kasuya family. Just a small-town Yakuza trying to look after his family.
Shimazu屋が高岩たたりの町で何しよっちゃ。
Okay, so did word get back to him already, or does he actually recognize the janitor?
俺は死んだフリバーしおるとです。自分勝手ですみませんが、俺がここにいることは他の国には黙っていただけませんか。
I feel like I would not trust him to just say that up front.
中村んとこの兵隊は好かんけど、おいのもんを死ぬまで暮らさんかったことには感謝しとる。そいけん他ん組には話さんよ。
Well, okay, in that case.
おいたちは中村連合から破門されとっけど、他んヤクザはたたりで死ぬことを恐れてここには来ん。
Yeah, but they're afraid of dying here because of your thugs. Like, hello?
高原殺さるかもしれん町に来っとは。お前は心意気のあるっちゃな。
粕谷組と中村連合の間にそのようなことがあったとは申し訳。
おめえにできたことはなんもなか。新しか暴対法のできてから おいたちは何も太刀打ちできんかったっけ。おいたちみてえな小せえもんがしのぎを続けるにはどうしても厳しか時代になってしもうてな。そいけ中村連合はおいたちをつまみ出したっちゃ。組のもんは年が経つにつれ離れていった。今残っとっとはおいとおめえをもてなした3人の問題児だけっちゃな。おめえはおいのもんに手出さず追い出したと聞いたぞ。悪かった。ありがとうな。あいつらは礼儀ってのを勉強せんといかん。面白かとの。おめえは物騒なやつやと聞いとったけどな。そういう空気はおいには感じられん。伝説の一人歩きしよるっちゃろ。
Understanding or stern? Do we actually want to be stern? I think we should be understanding because he seems to be so far.
あいつらはまだ若いし、町長に言われてやったことだと分かりました。痛めつけても状況は良くなりません。
奴らも運が良かったね。
ありがとうな。たたりがおいを飲み込むまで長くはなか。おいが行くまでに3人組にゃ教えられることは全部教えんといかんしな。
So this guy fully believes that the curse is gonna consume him? I thought the curse was literally, you know, these 4 guys under white sheets going, ooh, ghost. Like, I thought that was the point. There's no curse. There's just these guys offing every other Yakuza that comes to town.
たたりは本当なんですか？
そうやろうも。おいはジジイのヤクザっちゃ。毎日が苦痛と恐怖ぞ。
Are you sure that's not just arthritis or something?
たたりはおめえの運命でもある。あんたを腐らして墓に連れて行く。まあ人によって違うけ、何週間か何年もかかるかもしれんがな。おいはこんだけ長を生きたけ、運の良かったっちゃろうけど。
Oh, well, look who it is.
おい、ここで何してやがんだ、おっさ
ん。ベアが迷惑かけてすまないって言ってんぞ。
おい、島津がいるなんかに謝ってんじゃねえよ。
Seems like this kid is really the only one who has a problem.
この町にのうのうと足踏み入れてただで済むと思ってんのか？
俺は仕事場しに来たとぞ。次に俺の邪魔したりスタッフが脅すようやったら海の底に死体が3つ沈むことになるぞ。
笑わせるぜ。おっさんと愉快な仲間たちに何ができんだ？ここは俺たちの縄張りだ。
This guy's never been beaten up, has he?
お前引くに引けなくなっちゃってんだろ。
黙れ、ハゲネズミ。次は金用意しとけよ。俺たちの縄張りでただで商売なんてさせねえぞ。
カイジュ、おめえら3人は二度と連中の事務所に足踏み入れるんじゃねえ。これは直々の命令ぞ。
冗談言うなよ。ただの掃除のおっさんと変なマスコットじゃねえかよ。簡単にボコれっだろ。
ガキども自分は黙るっての知らんのやな。ちょっとくらい敬意を見せろ。それにちゃんと勉強しろや。こん人が始末や福岡の悪魔ぞ。今の今までおめえを生き埋めにしとらんのは奇跡っちゃ。おいのもんがすまんかった。もう邪魔することはなかけ。
いいです。奴らがなぜ町長からゆすりの仕事場を受け取るとか話してくれたら万事順調になりますね。
てめえらには関係ねえだろ、ジジイども。
I assume Bear is gonna tell the other one to talk.
あたり、 ベアももう隠すことはねえだろうって言ってんぞ。
今町の祭りで一等地の屋台を切り盛りしよった頃はうちも大儲けやったけど、もうこの町はダメかもしれんしの。
Somebody did mention the food stalls previously, so that checks out.
数年前過疎町で最後の祭りがなくなってな。今となっちゃ今町で唯一の金は町長のポケットの中にある。
Didn't I just renovate the festival grounds, though? Wouldn't that give these guys jobs again?
お前らはたたられる前にこん町から出ていく方がよか。
うるせえ。俺たちはこの町を出るつもりはねえぞ。大体たたりだっててめえんとこが引き起こしたんじゃねえか。
Excuse me, what? You're telling me that Michi, who literally just got here, caused the curse? Mind explaining how that one works?
俺んとこが
おめえんとこの昔の組長が炭鉱を買収した時に災害の起こってそいがたたりを生んだっちゃ。
Oh, he means that. Which Mistress Shimazu does not want to talk about at all. So, she's obviously hiding something. Well, I'm not gonna deny it. We already learned about it.
本当ですか。ここに来るまで俺たちとたたりのつながりなんて聞いたこともありませんでした。
そりゃそうやろうも。こん町が栄えとったのもおめえの組のおかげやけど、たたりを引き起こしたのもおめえの組っちゃ。島津一家の初代組長、つまり今の組長の義理の父親が労働者を束ねて炭鉱業を経営しとったっちゃ。
Man, it was even a workers' co-op? Dude was based.
ドンも一緒に働きよったな。おめえんとこの組長も従業員を世話しとった。初代は町の人間を雇って炭鉱で働かせとったし、島津一家の兵隊にもしとったけ。
It's great how they even like make this look like an aged photo.
そして暗災害の起こった。ほとんどみんな炭鉱から出られんやったっちゃ。平成に入って3年の夏やったか。連中はトンネルを掘り寄って余暇鉱脈を見つけたっちゃな。初代は次の出荷日までに十分掘ったら全員にボーナスをくれてやると言った。みんな無我夢中にほっとったけ。行動の固定が甘かったっちゃ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, once you rush them, yeah, that sounds like an accident waiting to happen.
それにな、支え木は弱く、非常口の道筋もちゃんと決められとらんやった。そんな中でひどか台風が上陸した。従業員はボーナスのため一生懸命に働きよったけど、雨がトンネルに浸水してきてな。支え木は流され、トンネルは崩落し始めた。そして労働者はみんな閉じ込められ流されちまった。そんであの日、町の男のほとんどが死んだ。過疎町は復興を始めたばっかやったとに、あの災害で死なんやった従業員も一人ずつたたりで死んでいった。
Yeah, and that's where it starts getting weird.
炭鉱はヤクザモンが運営しとってヤクザモンが働いとった。そいつらが山を傷つけたせいで町のヤクザはたたりで死ぬようになったと言われとる。
And I mean, I guess given that there are the foxes that we have to chase down for frickin' vehicle parts or upgrades, and the frickin' like death fox or whatever that showed up in that one mascot event, I can't necessarily rule out the fantastical from this game, but I still want to suspect it's something much more explainable.
そん責任はおめえの一家にあるんやろうけど、誰も責任を取らんやった。
あの3人組は
I keep accidentally cutting off.
まだわからん。こいつらは組に入り通しておいのところに来てな。断ったと。ついで自分からカスヤ組を名乗り始めたっちゃ。
And you just let them? You should have run them out of town.
こいつらとはちゃんと杯を交わしとらん。こいつらがたたられるかは知らんけど、だとしても引き下がらんやろ。
Yeah, I don't know. That's even now those three are more suspicious.
ここの人たちはみんなそれを知りません。島津の姉さんがここで旦那さんと会ったということだけです。過去は触れちゃいけん話題やったんで。
Yeah, it's almost like there are skeletons in their closet.
そんで、なんして町長を怒らせたとや。
俺たちはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーを開業して、この町で新しい顧客になってくれそうな人たちのお手伝いを始めたんです。
Don't tell me he's gonna become a mascot we can send out on jobs.
じいさんやったら自分の島を荒らさるとは嫌いやろ。
町長は俺たちが炭鉱に行くと聞いて腹を立てていました。
そこでなんかのあっとる。近頃よそ者が炭鉱に出入りしとるっちゃろ。
Out of towners? I thought nobody came here.
島津一家が何かをしているということですか。
そうは思わん。もう過去のことやけ、町長が何を企んどっとか誰にもわからん。この辺りじゃ昔炭鉱業が盛んやったっちゃ。企業が町から土地を借りて採掘をしよった。輸入石炭が安うなるまではな。
だが島津一家がたたりのせいで町を見捨てたと。
災害の夜、町はほとんどの人口を失って、おめえの一家も支持を失うた。その後しばらくして、たたりのせいで先代の親分は死んだ。息子の剛がその座を継いで組長になった。みんな若親分と呼びおったな。若親分が福岡に戻っても、たたりは逃がしちゃくれず、あいつも若くして死んだ。今の組長を残してな。それからずっと彼女は喪服を着よるちきだな。おめえんとこの組長はつらかったろう。おいたちの世界で女ってのはきつか時代やったろうで。ともかくおいのガキンチョらにはもうおめえや従業員の邪魔はさせんけ。
福方さん、
ま、こいつらは困るだろうな。町長の的であるおめえにこれ以上迷惑をかけっとは禁じるけ。金ももらえんくなるやろ。
Uh-huh. Well, I might have already solved that problem.
俺たちの下で働けばよか。
叫んな。
Well, I'm glad we're in agreement.
事務所が成長していったらもっと人手が必要かやろ。新しい従業員やったら俺らは歓迎する。
あげん態度をされたのになんで助けたかち思うっちゃ。
あなたも俺もかつては3人組と同じ立場やった。若くキレていて仕事場探しとうて。3人はいい子たちやろ。リーダーは態度の問題のあるけど真面目に仕事しとったらちゃんと結果は出る。
Some honest work will soon sort that out. I mean, either that or, you know, we break a few of his ribs. That could work too.
黙れおっさん。
Alright, it's ribs then.
ゆすりもたかりも関わっとったことは全部やめろ。地元のつながりの方が大事やろうが。
ベアも感謝してるってよ。俺もこいつもできる限りあんたんとこのマスコットをサポートするわ。
Well, this seems to have turned around a lot more quickly than I expected, because this was literally the next story event after they gave us a hard time.
叫んな。
That might be more dots than last time.
ベアもここは一度くらい黙って力を借りろって言ってんぞ。このままじゃ俺たちに未来はねえ。こいつは伝説の男だ。俺たちが生き残る方法だって知ってるはずだ。
I have no idea how you got all of that out of a sequence of printed dots, but okay.
カイジュ、友達の言うことを聞かんねえ。こいだけがよか機会かもしれんやろ。
仕方ねえ。でも給料はたんまりもらうからな。
Don't tell me I have to, like, recruit these guys?
うちのファミリーにようこそ。スタッパくん。
もしこれがなんかの罠だったら真っ先にお前に仕返ししてやるからな。
ありがとう、道真。まさに島津一家の男やっか。
お気遣いありがとうございます。
Okay, well, we get their cards. We didn't have to actually, like, set up bonuses or anything like that. That's strictly for mascots. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. The perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town. Damn. So that's Kaiju. And he gives us... Yeah, we get hero cards for all of them. Huh. Bear. Finds it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety. Relies on Yang to help him. Good with animals and walking / whatever else that means, I guess. Look at the size of him. This is Yang. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord, these are the same blurbs that they gave us when they first introduced them. I remember that one for sure.
Boss man, I got something to talk to you about. I've sorted out a new business opportunity for you. Come and see me at the agency.
Okay. What happens if I talk to him again? Hello again.
島津やよ。おいが助けちゃろうか。
Okay, so we can get him as a support hero.
You wanna join your boys and be a mascot support hero?
You're seriously asking for a favor like that? I'm an old man that got a bad hand dealt to him by the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. You gotta prove yourselves first. Tell you what, you get my boys working well, and I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound all good? Give out impertinence. That's fine by us.
島津やよ。
Interesting.
おいが助けちゃろうか。
So it actually takes that off the list. I wonder if that's actually just story locked. Come to see if we can help you. Why?
We're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you has dreams.
I just want my boys to live good lives. You mean your boys who just kind of, like, you know, elbowed themselves into your life to begin with? Like, they're not your boys. I'm not gonna ask a Shimazu soldier for help beyond that. I have my pride. You worry about yourselves, and old Fukukata will worry about Fukukata.
島津やよ。
Alright, so we can't actually do anything. That's, interesting. I wonder if there's anything else for us to do right now. Any, Oh, whoops. I didn't realize those were there. I basically just made Pinky nosedive. I don't know if that actually hit that. It did not. I hit the lamppost. We got a Captain Sign upgrade, and now he's more expensive to use. I did not see what that banner said. I saw that it was related to... Oh. Wait, what? It might have been a support item getting used. I should see what other jobs I'm comfortable sending people on right now. Let me actually start from one of the low-tier ones for one of the new guys, like him. Which, like, that was a surprisingly high-paying one for low-tier like that. I'm pretty sure I've upgraded both of them at least once. But again, there's like tier 2s above tier 3 in terms of difficulty too. It's kind of weird. Alright, let's do him there. I'm starting to wonder if the percent chance isn't so much a statistic as it is like a stat boost of like, if your mascot is 90% likely to succeed, then it boosts that to 100% chance to succeed. Because like, I feel like it's helping them more often than not when they have a problem. I don't want to send him. He doesn't have any boost right now. That might be okay. Yeah, I can send him on that. I am gonna have to call it pretty soon, actually. Actually, what I should really prioritize is getting down here. I specifically gave him a low difficulty event.
Hi. Huh?
It's the bees.
Hi. Huh?
You call yourself a warlord, you can't even handle bees? Alright, what have we got? He's the only other one who gives us actions back, so I guess we'll start with that. Bear can clean up. So Bear is already coming in, clutch. Of course, Bear is probably the one I trust the most out of the three of them anyway. Alright, so what are we looking at here? First of all, there's a shrine to my right. There's also another DVD set. Okay. D-Color anime DVD set. A DVD set of D-Color, a very popular anime about a group of spirit hunters. Which, yes, of course, that's from Ms. Wambui. I'm approaching this from the wrong side. There's something over here that I might as well check out. It's a pinky skin of Kasakomori, our bat mascot. Alright, and then I want to check the fishing spot. That's really what I've been going for all along. Let me see. Maybe I should actually pull over. Let me see what else I can send people to. I don't know if I trust him even with a tier 2, honestly. And unfortunately, he's like the only thing available right now. Yep. No, we're not doing that yet. Let's go fishing first. Boost for a total of 10 minutes. You're kidding. I'm surprised that I've done that much boosting. Oh, is it actually... It's over there, it looks like. Well, that worked. Yep, perfect. Got him. Definitely what I intended. I should have just gotten off the bridge first. I didn't realize it actually stops right there. Look at all these... Holy shit, dude. For some reason, there's just 5 gazillion signs over here. So, let's just get a ton of credit towards that. Why are there so many of these? And it's already putting up new ones. I missed a couple. Alright, now, fishing. Where was it? It was on the other... Wait, it's on the other side? Oh man, those sound effects make me think of, like, Ragnarok Online. Take your time, boss. You've got all day. This should be the last knife. There you go. Rust-covered Fuguhiki knife. A rusted knife used for slicing blowfish. The years haven't been kind. What else can we find here, though? I need support items. Okay. That's 15% chance of preventing disaster. Oh, let me check. I should give Shimazu more money too. I wonder if it's gonna start like, if the knife is gonna start progressing more rapidly. Like right now, you can kind of afford to forget for a bit. I mean, that's nice, but I'm not really worried about money right now. But I suppose I can buy more support items with money. Jeez, they're just giving me money. Alright, well now I have a few more items at least. I don't want to send him on that though. What do I have in terms of tier 1? I can send them on tier 1s, and then I don't even worry about items. I need to get them into bonus territory. I don't know if this is a proven strategy, but it's one I'm going with because, like, these are basically guaranteed success. Because I can help them out if I need to. Anything beyond tier 1 I could lose. Alright, everyone's out on jobs. Bonk. Alright, now the question is there any kind of fast travel anywhere near here? There's a vending machine in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Alright, let me confirm I'm getting on this road in the direction I want to go. Actually, I'm kind of interested in the other direction. Tofu's back. Tofu can do something good. Tofu had no problem acing that event, either. What's this one? Fresh and warm, just like you. There's even more signs here, dude. What the fuck? Why are all the signs here? What did I bonk into? Oh, there's one lamppost in the middle of that. Is this literally where I just did this already, or are these new ones? These have to be new ones. There has to be a finite number of these. Alright, who do I need to help? Yep, both of those, I figured.
Hi. Huh?
It's cash register time. And the mechanic. This is Tosu's first event.
Hi.
And it's the dog. Alright, what was I doing? Which way do I want to go? Oh, there's stuff over there. Nope, I missed. Or no, I didn't miss. Got him, okay. Oh, I thought there was a barrier here. There's not.
Hi. Huh?
He's gonna build a castle, but he cannot deal with a slightly crooked footpath. I guess this castle won't have any of those. Bear is just good at everything I need right now. What was I hoping to find here? I was curious about the vending machine. Right. This is probably not a good use of my time right now, though. Let me actually put a target on that. Wait. There's a shrine somewhere. Hello? Boss man, can you swing by the agency? Like, right now? What's wrong? Kaiju and the Chuckleheads came back to the agency, but Nui and Yui ambushed them. They're literally supposed to be helping us now. I don't know if these guys are going to walk away alive from this. Tell the girls not to kill them. I'll see what I can do, boss. Oh my god, the girls are back. Let's go! Okay. I guess I need to do that then. I wonder if they're getting the wrong idea, because now they're supposed to be helping us. So... I'm guessing there's another road up there? Oh, there's a rally right here, which I definitely don't have time for right now. Let's check this. This has nothing terribly useful, but I can buy a few of these right now. Just so I have something. This is one that I've already used. I guess I can go back to the agency right now. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save the game because it's getting pretty late for this stream. But we can very easily go back to the agency next time. Alright. So if I recall correctly, yeah, we're right next to a phone. However, there is trouble at the agency, and I should probably head back there first. Let me just see. Almost everybody is out on jobs. Do I have any... do I have any single difficulty jobs that would be good to send anybody out on? Like, some of these folks, maybe. Actually surprising how many of these 65k ones are here. If one of them is good for this, then yeah, let's send Tanukin on this. We won't bother with a support item. I didn't actually start the timer yet, did I? Let me fix that. There we go. What else do we have? Let's go back. What do I have available for this? I don't really want to send them out on a 2-star yet. So I'll probably just send them on a couple of these. So we can send him out on one. And... I'm trying to, like, spread out across jobs, too. Like, these are ones that I've never sent anyone out on. I don't know if there's meaning to that in terms of, like, you know, overdoing some jobs in terms of repetitions versus not doing others. I don't know if it's good to actually spread across. But let's do that for now, and then let's head back to the agency, because... hello? There we go. I don't know why that wasn't coming up as usable right then. Let's go back to the agency and see what the heck's going on. I'm assuming this is a misunderstanding to be cleared up, but we're about to find out. Also, how is... You know what? Let me give her some money. We have now crossed... Oh! We've now crossed the 2 million mark, and apparently that gives us another phone call.
Thank you for continuing to send money to us, Michizane.
You don't need to thank me, boss. How are things back home?
We are in danger, but managing to survive. We have almost nothing left, and the Nakamura Alliance are circling ever closer. I'm afraid to say they are increasing their demands. They are hounding us every hour of the day. And barely sleep.
Really? I don't know if I believe that.
The money you're sending isn't going as far as it used to. More knives are haunting the shadows around us.
So it is gonna speed up. I figured. I will send more money. Everyone at the agency is working hard. I won't let you die.
Thank you, Michi. I've come in another favor for you.
Thank you, boss. What is the next favor? A favor with the water company. For an undisclosed reason, they have lowered your nightly bills. Okay, it's always the nightly bills. It is a 2% buff. It's... I guess the other buff wasn't 2%, because it still says owned 1. But this is the second such buff we've gotten. I don't know if that's going to really make up for the increased knives velocity. Anyway, let's go in here and see what the heck is up. Oh wait, it might actually be in front of this. But hey, we have relaxing to do, so let's go do that. Maybe I should go do the life satisfaction event with the bird. Pretty cool statue, right? It certainly isn't the right place to keep watch over the town.
I love a good legend. I bet you must have loads of them in the city.
I almost misread that. Oh, I bet you were the legend in the city.
The legend is exaggerated.
Don't be modest. You ain't cute enough to pull it off. That's the whole discussion. Okay. Upgrade to Pinky's, standard card.
What's it like working with Nui and Yui?
People used to laugh and ask if they were on work experience, or if I was babysitting. They only ever laughed once. The girls asked to join the family, but it was forbidden. It wasn't long before Nui and Yui were doing collection runs by themselves, though. I'm just happy they're on our side. Well, they're on the boss's side, anyway. I think their opinion of me has changed.
We'll soon fix that. We'll get this money thing sorted, and then they can get back to teaching me Aikido. Okay. Visit Sumire. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem like a relax anymore. It's not around the, agency. We had to travel for this one.
Nice to see you both. I don't suppose you could help me move this box of mackerel.
Of course.
I thought we were relaxing.
Oh, Pinky, you're so lucky to have him protecting you. He's so strong.
He's going to stink of fish.
Can you help me open these boxes?
Of course.
Oh, you're so good with a knife. I love a man who knows how to use his hands. Have you ever considered being a sushi chef?
I can't say I have.
I think he's a bit overqualified in the filleting department, Sumire. I don't think fish are his main passion. Holy crap.
Your tattoos are so beautiful. Do they cover your whole back? I hope you can show them off at a festival. When we had festivals, all the guys took their tops off and carried a float of it together around the town. You'd be great at it.
Please, Sumire, you're being weird. Shiori would be mortified by your behavior.
I have no idea what you mean. I only have good intentions. Unless you prefer bad intentions.
Apologies. We really must get moving. Got a busy.
I skipped the rest of that. I was so yeah, busy day ahead of us. I was so intent on getting moving. We need to find you a hobby, Sumire. I mean, it seems like her hobby is Michi right now. That was pretty funny though. I don't know if that's because of having finished. We finished her quest, right? Did we hand in the last knife, or did I not hand in the last knife yet? Do I need to go back and do that? Thought I finished one of the quests though. Been a few days, so heck if I remember. So where? There are definitely icons here. Wait, what? So that says talk to Shiori and mascots, but Shiori isn't here. Because Shiori's over there, presumably? Can I still... Oh no, it actually says she isn't here right now, come back later. Okay. So yeah, let's go do... I still hear her though? Wait a minute. Those are Shiori sound effects. So wait... I think this is a bug that you might want to address, game. Oh, we need to give Fujin a bonus. So, like, Shiori still makes Shiori bonuses even when she's not there and you're not allowed to talk to her, so that's kind of creepy. We're still hearing them now, actually. Alright. He needs a bonus. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Anyone else need a bonus? No, I don't think so. Is there anything I should send him on right now? Maybe this one? Yeah, maybe the— oh, insufficient stamina. Wait. Didn't he just get an unused item, an unused help item bonus? Shouldn't that have refilled his stamina? He still doesn't have sufficient stamina. Oh well. Alright, let's go do the story event first. So, yeah, time to find out whether this is all a misunderstanding. Are the knives out? I think the knives are out. Oh, hang on. We need to help out Tosa first.
Hi.
It's the boxes. It's always the boxes. Tosu is a box. He should be on the pile.
Hi.
Tosu is in a right pickle now. Oh boy, that's only worth 4, so I guess I'm not doing that. Can't believe a dog is better at stacking boxes than this guy. Then again, the dog does have 4 paws to work with. And, Toasted doesn't have arms. And yet there he goes anyway. Okay. I want to see if anything else, pops up. Nope, okay. In that case, I should be able to send him out on something else. I'm giving him 1-star events specifically because, yeah, he's not good at that one anyway. Because I haven't upgraded his happiness yet, I haven't given him a bonus yet, so I'm waiting until I've been able to give him at least 1 bonus to put him on higher tier events. Alright, let's see the story progress.
Huh?
I'm gonna cut your damned head off. Get lost, little girl. What's going on here?
Thanks for coming, boss man.
See, this feels like there should be actual voice acting work for this. This is a main story event. Why is this not voice acted?
Is there gonna be a fight? You wanna make a bet on this, Pinky? Hell yeah. I bet all the cash that Michi's got on him that...
Hang on, I have a lot of cash on me right now. Don't do that.
I bet all the cash that Michi's got on him that knew he's gonna flay the skin from all their bodies while they're still alive.
Angry or calm? I mean, his facial expression doesn't change. Let's go with calm, though, because this might be a misunderstanding. Also, this music is pretty intense, isn't it? Also, come to think of it, I didn't adjust my volume. It should actually be slightly higher than that. Let's do that. Although this music is pretty loud anyway. Can anyone explain what's happening here? Yeah, these girls are psycho, and I mean, yeah, true. There, you're the only one that talks sense. What happened? That's a lot of ellipsis again. Huh? Bear says we were getting ready for a mascot job when we got jumped. He says he knows they're from your family. Okay, girls, why'd you attack them?
Huh?
You've chosen poor friends, Uncle. These walking corpses have been blabbing. We ain't no snitches. You snitched on us to the mayor. That was a job, you little goblin.
Huh?
You're gonna lose your tongue for talking to Pinky like that.
Nui, what happened?
Huh?
The Fujiwara Syndicate know you're alive. These idiots are the only ones with Yakuza connections in this town, so they're the ones who told them.
What if the mayor told them? But yeah, that's a complication.
If the Fujiwara Syndicate know, it'll only be a matter of time before the Nakamura Alliance know. I'll find out that the boss lied to keep her precious Michizane safe, and we will have nothing to show for it.
How do you know that the Fujiwara know about me?
We found some sniffing around our territory. We took one of them to our...
some as in some guys? It doesn't say we found someone. That seems like it would have made more sense.
We took him to one of our interrogation rooms.
What are they doing about it?
Nothing yet. We don't know why. This could destroy Mother, but they're sitting on the information.
Huh?
The meat sack we questioned said there's a new boss involved. He wants to keep it quiet.
These guys aren't the only ones with Yakuza connections in town.
Yeah, it was probably the mayor. The mayor? We're secretly working with someone at Town Hall to undermine the mayor, so we can make a successful agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. And the guy says the mayor has connections to Yakuza. He's got his spindly fingers in all kinds of things.
See? Ain't nothing to do with us.
Why are you working with someone in the Town Hall, Uncle?
Huh?
You're supposed to be lying low.
The mayor has siphoned off all the cash in this town. I'm trying to improve the town and then revive the promised Mascot agency.
This all sounds like trouble. Why are these idiots working with you?
Hey! Professional or annoyed? What? I'm sorry, but his stance looks less professional on the professional option. I'm gonna go with professional, though, I think. They're our valued employees. I'd ask that you treat them with respect from now on.
Huh?
The situation's gotten out of hand, Uncle. There's too much at stake. There's no time to be messing around. Bear says that the mayor doesn't have any other hired help. He's furious that we're working for you, but he'll need us again. We don't know the Fujiwara Syndicate, but we can find out if the mayor does. You better not betray our uncle. We're done with the mayor, but we'll play along and get the information you need. Then maybe you can pay us some more respect. It might be with the Shimazu family, but it sounds like we're not so different, you know? Left to rot and be forgotten in a cursed town. Aw, you guys are so sweet. We'll report back to Mother. Behave yourself, Uncle. Don't make us come back to town to fix any more of your messes. Don't forget to have your afternoon milk and a nap. Might get a little less hangry. Dying time. Yeah, do it! Hey.
Thank you for your concern and help, girls. Please tell the boss that we're working hard for her.
See ya, girls.
Sure seems like everybody's actually out to get us, even on the side that we're supposedly on. Like, yeah, it turns out our family isn't our family. We don't have any friends. Is this also right over here? I'm actually kind of confused. Oh, yeah, apparently. There's a speak to Shiori here, but let me tackle Ugrichu first. Remember, this mascot only talks and chirps. So, like, even if this were voiced, it wouldn't really be voiced. It would just be pew, 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 pew.
Hold up, darling. We're here to check up on your life satisfaction.
Oh, there it is. Such awful conditions, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, what conditions are you referring to? I mean, you were already singing for the ingrates in a town like this. What do you want, really? Blunt or placate? We have to placate. Joe's just trying to make sure that the crowd can appreciate your effort. Born for greater things, I'm sure.
Like what?
Uh-huh. World Heritage Recognition? I don't think so. What do you think is holding you back from that? Barbarians of the general public.
No offense, but not everyone, or most people for that matter, likes your singing. It's the vocal equivalent of dark gabber.
Is that gabber or jabber? Jabber's normally with a J, though. Inky? I cannot believe that a know-nothing... I feel like I need to voice her anyway. I cannot believe that a know-nothing, poorly educated finger mascot would have the audacity to speak to me like that.
Look, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you need a reality check.
Good day. I bid you adieu. But we do get excellent. Okay. Stat increase and a plain old item. Okay. Is anybody else... There's an exclamation mark? Oh, Kofun is ready for her third one. I think I should wait on that until I speak to Shiori first. Business opportunities. You have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency?
I gave the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association a call. You what? You dared to be conceited enough to utter a word to those awe-inspiring deities? You dared to prostrate yourself in front of their thrones of skulls and desires? Godly creatures that exist outside of space and time don't scare me. I got bigger things to worry about.
Like?
Quiet your blasphemy! Don't worry,
this is a useful reminder that those deities exist, because that could very well be an X factor in this whole plot.
Don't worry, Pinks. They were totally chill. We had a good chat. They're very interested in us. The astral eyes of fate turned toward us. The night grows darker. Pinky! I said they were chill, okay? Jeez, you need to be more chill as well.
Why did you phone them?
I think we should start selling mascot merchandise, and we need their permission to do it.
Was that the, no, there was a deliveries tab, right? That we don't have anything in yet. So this probably coincides with the 2 million milestone where the knives are going to start accelerating, and I really, really think we shouldn't actually be working our asses off to keep Miss Shimazu alive, because I don't think she's working in our best interests either. Sell merchandise? Where?
Around town. Businesses that use the mascots can also sell mascot merchandise. They buy it from us, and we make a fat stack of cash. Yeah, this is easy money. It just requires you to do merch admin. I spoke to the weirdo that makes the mascot merchandise, and he said that we're a big enough agency now, so he can start making stuff for us.
That's good news.
I know, right? I'll go ahead and set the business side up. Pinky, are you okay to explain the details to Boss Man down at the catcher?
Wait, the catcher? Don't tell me this coincides with the crane game.
Of course. Awesome. By the way, you'll need to find the plans for making mascot merchandise around town.
Oh no, not again.
To get you going, I went and found one for Tofu, so you can get started. Here you go. This way, boss. Let's go use the catcher.
Yep, it's time for the crane game.
After you've recruited a mascot, you'll find delivery items related to them around town.
And this is related to the delivery tab, yep. Find?
Yeah, you'll find them out in the world. Look for them off the beaten path. This is a weird business, okay?
I wonder, do they show up on the map with dots like other things do, I hope?
The mascot merchandise business is run by the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. They do everything their way. Once you recruit a mascot, an agent of the mysterious masked figures comes to town and hides the delivery items for you to find.
Why do they hide them? Why do they not just give them to you? Why?
Thank you. It's just the way they do things, okay? Life is strange. The industry works a certain way. Just go with it. Once you find the delivery item, merchandise will be automatically delivered to this machine by the mysterious masked figures every morning.
Every morning? So we have to do this every freaking day?
You can use the crane game to pick up boxes of merchandise and load them on the truck.
Oh, so we actually have to it's not passive income.
Whoa. Just stop. You're gonna narrow your eyes, give me a bit of the Michizane intensity, and ask why we do this the weird way. You want to just open an order? Do you want to just open an order form and use some drop-down lists and be done with it? Is that what you want?
Yes.
The mysterious masked figures want you to have more fun than that. Every other agency works like this, okay? You ever get some drinks in you and go to try to win anime girl figurines from catcher machines? That's what this is. It's fun. Now chill out.
I'm sorry, catcher machines are not my idea of fun because they're generally rigged against you. But maybe it'll be like my my brief stint with catcher machines in Tokyo Xanadu where I accidentally won every time.
Once you've grabbed some merch, we need to get it to the businesses to sell it.
We can take care of that. Oh, okay, so we don't have to deliver it. So it's contingent on having the story progression with these guys at the very least.
Wonderful, subordinates. Subordinates appear just when we need them.
Yo, quit it with that ish.
They're here to help, so.
You get the merch and we'll haul ass around to get it sold. Thank you, I appreciate it.
No worries, boss man. You gotta tell us where to go, though. We ain't making no business decisions, you feel me? When we unlock new mascot job locations, we might also unlock new places that want to sell our stuff. When you grab some merch, direct these chuckleheads to where you want them to deliver it, and then watch the money roll in.
Watch your mouth.
The money from selling merchandise will be deposited in our bank account each evening.
So it's partially passive.
If you run out of stock in the catcher, the mysterious masked figures will restock it early next morning. Any questions?
None. I don't even get a choice to ask.
Good.
Okay. Upgraded merchandise delivery business. You're now ready to deliver merchandise around town. Get out there and sell. That seems to have given us a bunch of fans. Deliver merchandise and get paid. Morose Tofu acrylic figure. The mysterious masked figures are now supplying this to your crane games. Go get some. Tip, go to a crane game and get this sent out for delivery to make some money. Setting up the prizes. Oh, so this is the crane game. Does this change the camera angle? Yeah, it sure does. So you can, like, that's actually a good idea so you can judge the third axis. I don't know if that means reset. Or does that mean actually do it? Is that good enough? That is good enough. Okay, this might actually be forgiving, because the spotlight made it... Oh no. Logbook. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. This is where turning the camera might be useful. The problem is that angle really isn't terribly good. And, like, the spotlight spreads out, so I don't know if that really is accurate to the hitbox or what. Oh, you can kind of see the shadow forming too. Yeah, see, that was a much better grab, actually, than the first one. Okay. Yeah, that's the same one. So there's that many unique merch things. Did that just upgrade it to rare? Or was it already rare to... It was probably already rare to begin with. Total value 32.4k. That's like less than one job. Like, that's not worth it. But eventually we might get more expensive merch. Although, if that's... I don't know if that total value is already multiplied by 36 that it says up there, or not. I would assume it is, because otherwise that would be a lot of money, actually. If you quit now, you'll keep the items you've already won, and the game will be reset. I mean, there's no other items to win, so... Those are some good grabbing skills, boss. I'll take you to a game center the next time there's an anime figure I want to win. Okay, but you're acting like the game center's crane game won't be more rigged than this one. Let's get them sent down to delivery locations. Some of the places that have employed our mascots will be happy to accept the merchandise delivery. So, yeah, where do we... Oh, here's the menu. I don't know where I normally... Like, I don't know if this normally comes up automatically every time I do the crane game, or if I get to this from the main menu. Items you've collected from the crane game can be delivered to locations around Kasumachi. Choose where you'd like to send the items from the delivery locations you have available. Items sent to this location will then sell items... oh, sorry, there was a period there. Items sent to this location will then sell. Items will sell faster at locations with more customers and if they are for popular mascots. Keep an eye on the wanted items. Yeah, I mean, like, we know where... Like, we know there was a shop that has tofu, like, already emblazoned on their logo, right? So, I would assume we want that one. They do show wanted items below each card, you can see on the left side right now. Any money made from merchandise sales will be automatically paid to you each night. Once a store is sold out, they can't generate more income, so keep making deliveries. Okay, so who wants tofu? And there's question marks for mascots we don't have yet, presumably. Here's tofu. Is there only one for each mascot? No, like, Tosu is on 2 of them right now. Uguichu is on 2 of them, so there is at least some overlap. And it says low stock on everything right now, naturally. So it does show customers there. I don't know how much that's going to fluctuate. Alright, but we want to send them to Shopping Street. I could do without that animation, especially the bouncing at the bottom. I wonder if that's something I can turn off. Like, for some reason, I'm just noticing them now. 69 max! Nice. Yeah, set to max. Okay, that is a lot more than 36 whatever. Fans will be earned immediately. Interesting that fans will be earned immediately. I guess it's like, new stock, check it out. As opposed to, when you earn the money. Oh, you can also just say... You can also just say send all. So you can set to max and then adjust it from there. Or you can just say send all versus send the current amount. So like this button's label updates as you're pressing up and down. But you can just do send all. We're on it. You've sent items. This location will now put these items on sale. Any money earned will automatically be sent to you at the end of each day. Some items may take several days to sell. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, it doesn't mean you'll get the money like the next night. Keep an eye on the deliveries to see your estimated income. Once a store is sold out, they can't generate more income, so keep making deliveries. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna get, like, banner notifications on the side of when we run out of stock, too. But there's a nice thing on the right side of the screen that, like, shows us anyway. Oh, there's also a send all items. I wonder how smart that is in terms of will it automatically send to the best places or not. Or, oh wait, no, we're still on Shopping Street, though. So that, yeah, okay. That is a shortcut for if you only have items that you want to send to one place. But I don't think you would ever want to do that, necessarily, unless you're okay with, you know, maybe not getting so much money. I don't know whether it changes the amount of money you'll make, or if it just changes how quickly they'll sell, or what. Okay, so is that the deliveries tab? Pretty much. Now it doesn't have, like, the dudes on the side. I don't know if we can ever get back to that state of the menu. That was kind of neat, but I also appreciate seeing more things at once. Alright. Oh, we've got jobs we can send people out on, but let me go to Shiori first. Oh, this is the deliveries thing. Or no, this is... Oh! I should have looked at the map. I did not look at the mini-map to see if there was a dot there. So they immediately put one right next to the agency so that you can tell how they work. So they have a sound cue, just like the telephones do. Just like, I forget if it's the business cards that also have a sound cue, but that's great. So, like, you can tell when you're close to finding a gachapon item. Erotic Trororo gachapon. If you say so, it just looks like Trororo. The mysterious masked figures are now supplying this to your crane games. Go get some. Okay. Do the crane games show up on the map too now? Boss, you picked up some mascot merchandise. Get that uptight ass of yours over to the crane game and let's get this stuff moving. Okay. Oh right, yeah, the crane games were always on the map. I forgot. So I can go here, and then we can go grab it right now. That's a lot of stuff, actually. Holy shit. Did I mess it up? I don't see the shadow. Nope, that's good enough. Barely. Oh, man. I think I caused Trororo some head trauma. So that one says normal. Whereas the other one said, yeah, so and it's actually indicated on the, like, at the top right corner of each card on the right side. So it's just per item what the rarity is. But then that means that the tofu items are actually worth more, presumably. Please tell me I didn't bug this one out. Nope, I think we're good. Oh, no, we're not. See, this is exactly what I'm worried about. How hard is it to grab when it's fallen over? Everything is terrible. Alright, screw it. Let's go for this one instead. What? What was wrong with that? Hello? Thank you. Alright, that one was dead center. It's really if it's not dead center that you risk bungling it. How am I managing to thread the needle wrong every single time, dude? So, like, this is where, like, I might just not even bother with this, because, like, it's not worth my time. That's still gonna be too high? That looks dangerous. Nope, that was actually fine. I don't know how that was actually fine. It looked like it was grabbing it by nothing. That's too low, probably. Nope. Got him, okay. I'm assuming it's getting the number it says each time you drop one in. I got it. What I need to be doing is I need to be looking at the blue floor. I mean, I gotta give him credit for actually implementing, you know, physics here. Because the blue floor is what'll show, like, the shadow. That might be a little too off. Oh, we might have... Oh! Alright. It was just constantly making noise there. That might be too far left. That's gonna fall over. Yup. Alright, that's good enough. I salvage this one, or is this a lost? Yeah, that one's probably a lost cause. Or I gotta figure out, like, at what point to try to grab it. What about from here? That might actually work. Hey, look at that. It actually grabs pretty good. Like, it'll actually, like, come in as far as possible. Oh, what the hell was that, though? Right after I gave you credit, you had one job. That might be too far left. That's definitely too far left. Holy shit, that worked. Alright. Oh, and then this immediately follows up after that, so you can just deliver it right away. You don't have to go to the deliveries tab. Okay. So who wants Tororo stuff? Oh, actually the same the same place that wants tofu stuff, actually. So in that case, send all items. Delivery locations can level up if you send enough items. Huh. Each time they level up, they'll be able to send more money per item sold, and you'll gain more fans. Keep delivering items to each location to get them to the maximum level. I like how they, like, incremented the icons there, so it was also, like, what page you were on out of the documentation there. Wait, is this already at 2 stars, then? It does say times 1.10 in the top right corner. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's immediately 2 out of 3 stars. Alright, cool. I'll take it, I guess. So, what is this other icon that's over here? Also, I was gonna talk to Shiori, right? Oh, wait, no, we did talk to Shiori. I like how, Tororo just, like, appeared out of thin air in front of us. Alright, who do we have for jobs right now? He has had a bonus, right? So we could do either one of these, except he doesn't have the stamina for it. So I guess we'll do that, and then we'll do one of these. I could do with some more mascot items, that's for sure. Support items. We could do Kofun. Okay, I did get a whole bunch of these. I don't remember if I must have bought these, I guess. Right, because these are the last thing that I, like, stumbled into. We can send you out. And we can send you out. Hang on a sec. Can I... He's ready for a life satisfaction check. Can I do that when he's low on stamina, or do I have to wait? Oh, Raijin also has a life satisfaction event available. Did I just send him out? Oh, he's on vacation, so I gotta wait. Alright, but we can do Komori's event. I've been thinking about your problem. You mean my light? Stop talking. People love Halloween, right? You should lean into that. But isn't Halloween once a year? That doesn't give you a lot of opportunity.
What I mean is you can goth the place up and get people enjoying spooking stuff. Halloween has loads of bad imagery, and there are loads of abandoned places in this town. Cover them in bats.
I'm not sure. Encourage or order? No, we're gonna encourage. This sounds like a great idea. You could bring some life to the town. Okay, I'll give it a go. Alright, he's more motivated. Who else is waiting for... Oh, I actually could have done... that's right, I forgot Kofun had an event available, and I just sent her out like a dumbass. Okay, well... I mean, I'm the dumbass, not Kofun. Alright, I had been doing something else before I was inclined to fast travel back here. We haven't given her a bonus yet, have we? Let me check. Actually, her happiness is already 44.5%. I'm surprised. Maybe I did? Or maybe it's because I did the life satisfaction event? I'm actually surprised she's that high. Do we have any... These are both her. That's him. I could do that. Do I not have any higher ones? Alright, then we'll send him on that one. Actually, hang on. I guess I could send her on that. Wait, how was that job completed already? I just sent them on it. Or did he just come back from a previous one? Is that... They're actually queued up, probably. Okay, I have a lot of money again, so I should probably send more money. So let's send some more. I can't believe the bar doesn't look completely empty, because, like... Hang on a sec. We've sent 2.25 million. We're supposed to send 12 billion. Like, that bar should be basically... Like, the filled part of that bar should be invisible. That bar is on some weird, like, logarithmic curve or something that doesn't make any sense. Well, Tosin needs help again.
Hi!
It's the cash register.
Huh? Huh?
Come on, Tosi, you're practically cash register shaped. Keep it together. Do Bear-chan first to get an extra card. He's -2 but +1. That's unfortunate. So is he, though. Alright, he can't quite handle this, though, and all of these... No, you're a -1, so this'll work. And also, he'll give me more cards. Sure, we'll let Kaiju destroy the cash register. Like, it's actually unsettling how close that came to not working. And that should have been a tier 1 job. Alright, so, where am I going? I want to double check Sumire. Did I actually finish her quest? Hello? Hey boss, sounds like a friend of yours is waiting for us at the edge of the island. They called the agency. Huh?
Hard to believe you have any friends, though. Maybe Shiori mistyped it.
Who is it?
I don't know. Guess we should go and find out.
What do you mean by the edge of the island?
Just follow the road up past the agency and the Tanuki. We call the big bridge out of town the edge of the island. Drive past the Tanuki and then you'll come to a rest stop. Keep going and you'll get to the bridge. It's a bit of a drive, but every rest stop has an ATM, so nothing bad will happen.
If you say so. There's daily income. Get rich or die. Earn at least 10 million yen total. Okay. But I wanted to double check Sumire, so let's go do that. I'm going in entirely the wrong direction to do that. Also, there's a rally here, so maybe I should tackle that. No pun intended. Am I? Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Forgot how long the pier was. Alright, did I finish your quest or not? I did not. So I do still have one more knife to turn in. Is this the last knife?
Yes. How wonderful. I can't believe you found them all.
It was a lot of work.
It was easy though, because it was just one per fishing spot. You were lounging on the side of the river.
I was supervising.
You two make a funny pair. I'm glad that Pinky found a new friend.
I think I'm good for him. I'm teaching him about the world and how to live.
That right. It has been hard to adjust to this new life, but I have made some new friends and started building a new family.
A family with a...
Cool down, Sumire. He's not taken. But also, cool down, Sumire.
He doesn't mean it like that.
I'm happy that you like our town. Will you be staying here?
For the foreseeable future.
Oh, please be sure to stop by any time. I'd love to see you again.
Stop it.
I have something unusual for you.
So we already maxed out her card. We got the ultra rare. So what do we get after that is the question.
Sumire, please.
Actually, didn't we max out somebody else's quest last time too, though?
I was approached by 2 crabs that want to be mascot support heroes.
What? We get another card. I think that might have been what happened last time too. All right. It was from Mama-san. We got the very unsettling Pinky card.
Here, they said to give you this.
Thank you. I'm sure they'll be excellent heroes. I mean, nobody fucks with a crab if they know it's good for them. Unless you know its weak spot.
Michi, we've got work to do.
Literally just the crabs. Return all of Sumire's knives. Fish preparation achievement. Yeah, that is a good card. Holy shit. But it does require spending an action. Okay. Where do I want to go now? Alright, I did say maybe I would consider just doing the rally here. I should probably also send mascots out on more jobs. What have we got to work with? You have not had a bonus yet, so I'm not going to send you to something that difficult. You have not had a bonus yet either. That's still tier 2. Alright, I'll send you to that one. That was a pretty high up single, tier 1 difficulty. Ichigo has a life support event to do, so actually, yeah, you know what? Okay, Ichigo just came back. Let's warp back and do that then. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget to do it. Oh, I just ran over something. Of course, Tanukin needs help. Where is the phone? There it is. Okay. Let's help Tanukin. Dude wants to build his own castle and thinks he's a warlord. Can't even conquer a fucking vending machine. Look at that face plant, though. Rather majestic face plant. I'll give him that. Alright. Start with that, sure. Okay. Rare chance to use him without remorse. If you heard that, that was one of the neighbor's friends with a lovely engine. Who doesn't understand the point of a muffler. Speaking of dominating machines. Okay, I was going to use the phone. And then we need to go see Shiori. Whoops. Okay, so time for Ichigo's second event. I'm glad you came to chat. Yeah, he's the one who never stops talking. And so I was thinking, what about an online store? Been real stubborn about that before, but then I see how you've been using online. And maybe an old guy like me can get into that? And then that guy told me about how to ship them out, so I started looking at websites. The site is all singing and dancing. Has pictures of me and the strawberries. Even got a form to send me questions. I like sending big ol' answers back to them. Uh-huh. I'm sure that takes you all day. That's step one, though. Now I just need to... You really sure you don't need to talk about life satisfaction? I just need to check. I'm a busy man. I don't got time for that. I'm working. Now stop giving me talk. Really? So we just get it for free. Like, don't have to ask him anything. Agency fans boost buff. Okay, cool. In addition to popularity for this mascot. Is there anyone else that I can talk to right now? Kosu's getting there. Tanokin's really close. Kofun and Raijin-kun, I gotta wait to be available. Where am I going? Okay, Tamagetta's taking time off. Alright, so we're supposed to drive to the south side of the island, I think? Yeah. I don't really have any fast travel spots that would get me down there any faster, do I? Not particularly. There's basically one road that goes down there. But yeah, there's a couple of ATMs on the way. Anything else that I want to do? Should I go see Sato about more renovations first? Actually, does Endo have anything? Maybe I should check what Pinky has to say. Oh, more mascots. Some people are complaining about a stink coming from the houses up in the hills. Looks like it's a mascot called Motsun? A mascot calling themselves Kakigori wants to speak to us. Sounds scary. They're at the old strawberry farm. The old strawberry farm? I assume that's unrelated to Ichigo? Geez, another one? This sounds pretty spooky. The mascot near the haunted tunnel has sent us the most bizarre message. Let's go check it out. Geez, 3 new ones. Do I have a fast travel point near the tunnel? I might. Where is the tunnel? Isn't it somewhere down here? It's down there. I don't really have a fast travel there. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a rally before and forgot. Oh well. There might be another one No, I think I did the one here already. So she didn't mention anything about Sato. Let me see if Endo has anything new, but she didn't mention him either, so possibly not. Is it just me, or are the noises here getting louder?
まだ何か用があるんです。
Oh, we have something for his quest, though. Why does the game store have such a strange name? I don't know. The owner doesn't talk a lot. Add the commercial down. Really well. They've had a lot more interest and more people are coming to the shopping street.
Oh.
Yes, okay. No, I'm not talking to them now. It won't happen again. Yes, dear. Sorry. Asking for forgiveness wasn't easy. I'll have you know. Dreams aren't easy. Why did you help me achieve my dream? You and I have never been friends. You don't need to be someone's friend to realize they need help achieving their dream. I'm trying to be less angry about stuff. You've helped us, so I hold a grudge. Well, thank you both. I never thought this would happen. I've been inspired by your determination. Really? What about your wife? That doesn't sound like something she'd be happy about. Well, some things might be changing around here. Awesome. You found a new young girl that's into boring old men? No, I'm trying to be more assertive.
Oh.
No, dear, of course. Yes, I'll be done soon. Doesn't sound like he's any more assertive. Quickly, take this. I found a hero card in the back of my office. You can have it. Thank you again for pushing me towards my dream.
まだ何か用があるんです。
What the heck is this thing? Johnny Power Slide? Holy shit. He's got like an entire sushi order in one hand. And a fucking huge-ass machine gun in the other. So that's fascinating. Whoa, look at this. Uses 2 actions, gives 3. That's huge. The hero of wildly underrated and now unavailable game, Wonton 51. Before Kaizen, there was Quarter Circle Punch. Did I pay attention to the description on the crab card? I suspect that I forgot to read it, and now I'm sad. Can I look at my cards somewhere in here? Maybe an inventory? Hero cards. Yeah, there you go. Where are the crabs? Crabs that emerge from the sea to help mascots. Are these the ultimate form of evolution? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay. So that was worth it. Let's go talk to Sato. Where the hell am I? Okay. Oh yeah, let me see how the knives are doing. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, he should be down this street. I should have just put a marker. I feel silly putting a marker when he's like literally just 2 blocks away, but... Good job. Alright, what can we do here? We've got the castle renovation. We've got the game center renovation. We've got the haunted tunnel renovation. I have a lot of funds right now. I could do a lot of these actually. We've got the shrine renovation, but the shrine is like the least bang for buck. But I do wonder if there is like a further motive for that. Let's do game center. Dream Game Center, a game center filled with shooting games. You know, the best games. I might want to do the Haunted Tunnel, given how much it's worth. And passive income. There are a lot of stories about hauntings in this tunnel. Don't stop for too long, lest you be dragged to hell. I mean, you're already in Kasumachi, doesn't that mean you're already in hell? Probably said that the first time I saw that. You want to do the shrine while we're at it, too? Do both these give the same amount of... No, that says 4,000 to 4,600. This says 400 to 460. I don't understand the fan increase. Because, like, proportionally, that's the same amount. But is it an absolute value? In which case, I should absolutely do the castle renovation first. But... yeah, let's do the castle renovation first, I guess. Castle from another town that the mayor bought. Oh, town improvements. Wait, no, that's what I was just in, right? That's just an exclamation point because there's still more stuff there that I haven't done yet.
I can't believe you helped me realize my dream. No one has done that for me before.
That's what we do. This town has too many dead dreams.
I can't thank you enough. I'll start sending you job requests.
Okay. Didn't we also do the castle, though? Shouldn't we get more calls? Actually, on second thought, no. The fucking warlord probably doesn't know how to use a cell phone. And also, yeah, what client would you have for that? So maybe that's something that we have not fully unlocked. Alright. There's stuff to get here. Hang on a sec. That's merch. Purposeless Salaryman badge. Yeah, so those I don't think even spawned until... oh, it's time to give Ugarichu a bonus. Okay. Good, then I can start, giving her more stuff to do. But yeah, it looks like the happiness already starts building up even before the bonus, actually. It's just that if you don't give a bonus, then their happiness just plummets. Alright, I need to send people out on jobs, actually. Let's see what we've got. Neither of you have had bonuses yet, so I'd rather not do that. I just did his event, so he should be good to go. Survive the boss rush. Yeah, that's a arcade center, game center thing. I kind of want to wait on that one. I have any... yeah, a lot of them don't have stamina right now or are already away on stuff. Hang on, there's got to be something I can... well, wait, no. Yeah, Uguichu is available. What can I send Uguichu on, though? Or was... no, that wasn't the one. Wait. No, Uguichu doesn't have stamina. Never mind. It's in here. That didn't seem to work. There you go. More merch. Upbeat Natsukachi thermal flask. Alright, there's one more dot over here that I might as well check. It occurs to me there's still... oh, hang on. I haven't gotten that one yet. There's a phone I haven't gotten. And then where's the dot at? It's right here. Wait, no, that's a vending machine. What's in here, though? I could stand to get more of these, I guess. There's another one right here, too. Does this have... what does this have? This was the unique festival photo. I might as well get that now that I have money. What is this? Oh, this is also for Sato, actually. Yeah, now I know what that's for. And we've got more merch. I ran over it before I picked it up. Wait, a second Natsukachi item. Okay. And then this is a third? There's a lot of vending machines here. Okay, that's just the same stuff, though. Alright, let's take the phone booth. Should I actually... I should probably go get more merch stuff then, huh? And also, this is the closest to where I need to go next for the story anyway, so I might as well do that first. Oh yeah, where are the new mascots that showed up, though? There's one... Right, there's one near the Haunted Tunnel. Oh, it's actually near the Hot Springs Resort. I have not found anything over here yet. I also haven't done any of, like, the racing minigame yet. And that's supposedly a thing. Wasn't there one of those? Yeah, there's one of those right around here, too, actually. Alright, let's go do Crane Game, though, I guess. Okay, yeah, now it's gonna be... It's already gonna be, like, ridiculously random as to what we get where. It seems like things are color-coded. I don't know if that might be rarity. Oh, what? I thought I had that one for sure. Come on. Oh, I knocked the other one over, too. Yeah, that's super rare. Okay. Oh, that might be too far down. Oh, maybe? Got a good chokehold on the waist there. Which means it's not a chokehold by definition. Well, that looks better aligned than I thought, actually. Wait, what? I got two different ones at the same time? Huh? Are only some of them super rare? They're right next to each other. I'm kind of confused by that. And then we've got a whole bunch... Oh, the Salary-nyan is here. I haven't had him before, so let's try to grab one of those, see what that does for us. Oh, just good enough. Okay. I basically had to not move right at all. Did I grab these anyway? There's probably going to be, like, rarer versions of this anyway. Oh, did I mess that up, or am I good? Nope, we're good. I didn't really see the shadow clearly. I probably fudged that one. Yup. Alright, let's end with just that. Okay, so we have some Salary-nyan stuff. Oh, there's another place now too. What got... Oh, the castle probably got added. Alright, well this wants Salary-nyan, so let's do that. I suppose the set to max also will update it to show you how much money you can potentially get. So if you want to see that. So Tororo goes here. Interesting. By sending these guys on jobs, we get updates to that. Also, I got a 3-star because I just got the achievement for getting 3 stars. There it is. You can keep delivering to this location, but other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations and look out for wanted items. Sure, but like, wouldn't I want to send things to where they're wanted? That seems weird. I'm not sure if it actually, like, gives me less money. I'll have to compare that. I mean, that's a pretty low-value item anyway. So who wants Natsukatsu? Here we go. That's a lot of money. Alright, that gave us our first star there. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Do we want to advance plot, or do we want to go for another mascot? We should probably go for another mascot, especially one that's like pretty close to what is the other thing that's on? Oh no, that is the main objective. Whoops. Let me just see who's available right now. Nobody who's waiting for an event. Okay. There are a lot of tier 2s at this point. I have not given you a bonus yet, right? So, send him. Send you. That's actually tier 2. This is tier 1. Again, I'm like specifically looking for low tier things to send characters that haven't been through bonuses yet. But actually, so on the one hand, she has received the bonus. On the other hand, this is a job I've never done before. Might as well just do it to actually have it green, marked in green, as we've done it once. How was our... Actually, the knives are fine. But we can send more anyway.
Hi! Hi!
Time for the door. Yeah, that already drained like almost half of the door's health. We can just one-shot it. Sure. Okay, but why do they still look dead inside? But, yeah, we still need to help Tosu.
Hi!
It's bees.
Hi! Hi!
Yeah, so see how little damage that did? Okay, we can one-shot it, though. Pinky keeps showing up. Alright, where are we going? There? There seems good. Yeah, this is where I wanted to start from. So we want to actually be going this way. Well, no, not that way. Good enough. So we want to actually go this way. Wait, they're right here. I overshot it. Holy shit, dude. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Also, there's just merch sitting in the middle of nowhere. I was expecting it to be for the egg dude, actually. Boisterous Raijin-kun fan book. Okay. It would be cool if it told you, like, the rarity right away. The icon is right here. Oh, wait, but they're inside the tunnel. Where does the tunnel start? Well, crap. Actually, what the heck is it? There's a vending machine right here. Limited idle towel. Hey, look, it's another thing for Sato. Also, I might as well buy this while I'm at it. Except now it costs 2. Damn. Honestly, those things were super useful for not costing 2. So I actually feel like I did myself a disservice by doing that. Holy shit. Okay, well, there's the tunnel. Oh, God. Hang on a sec. There's trash down here. That works. Oh, no. Get back up there. Okay, we're fine. Wait, that's not the tunnel. I thought that was the tunnel. Shit. If that's not the tunnel... Well, wait. No, this is the tunnel. We're fine. You know, I'm not supposed to stop inside the tunnel. We're just barely outside it right now. Did that say a castle here?
Hi!
And it's the door again.
Hi! Hi!
I think by now the helmet would have destroyed the door. Apparently that helmet is completely useless. That was some halfway decent damage, actually. Sumi-Ray just stared lovingly at the door and destroyed it. Alright. Yeah, they're seriously inside the... What am I looking at here? Oh boy. Not creepy at all. What the heck room is this? A death rattle from a parched throat trembling as it breathes its last can be heard drifting across an ancient plain. That sure is a description. Black orbs blacker than an obsidian night swivel. Karoshi, blank, no personality. Too exhausted, holy shit, they still managed to be a mood though. The spirit that lingers in every office full of exhausted and depressed workers. Jesus Christ, dude, you're killing me here.
Yoroshiku na, Karoshi.
An esoteric wail pierces the gap between realities. I feel like we're not getting anywhere with this, but okay. He's like, this is fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, so what kind of jobs can we send Karoshi on?
カロウシは幽霊じゃなか。俺らの目の前におるやろもう。
Oh boy. I imagine voice actors must have had fun with this one. An image of a forgotten grimoire on a pedestal in a forbidden library appears. The chains binding it rattle. All of a sudden, this is near, actually.
生と死の間に囚われた 魂みたいなもんか？
それを幽霊って言うんじゃないの？
A citadel lost to antiquity, perched on a plateau in a forgotten country, appears. A crack suddenly runs up one of the turrets. It collapses.
お前は働きすぎの危険性ば警告しよると？
I don't know, somehow he gets it. A writhing mass can be seen deep within a canyon. You suddenly question what a canyon is.
大丈夫。俺らは昔お前がおった事務所とは違うばい。お前がこなしたジョブから分け前も出すし、いろいろな待遇条件も提示できるけん。
I don't know, we're not allowed to understand this one, but apparently Michi can understand them just fine.
それに、住処も提供するし、イベントにはちゃんとトレーナーもつける。
I'm really wondering, like, what types this mascot will be.
所長、やめとこうよ。幽霊なんかスカウトしちゃダメだって。
Except he's not a ghost. A star in an outlawed galaxy blinks out of existence.
ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
An image of a grand civilization absent from history books appears. Towering spires reach for the stars.
俺らやったら、過労が健康に及ぼす影響を世間に広める手助けのできる。かつてお前が受けてきたような苦しみを他の人間にはさせんように努力するけん。
I don't know, if I were overworked and exhausted, I wouldn't be able to write like this guy. The fog that surrounds a grave marker in a remote cemetery parts briefly. The grave is touched by sunlight for the first time in untold centuries. In a vault kept hidden by an abstruse organization, a ledger is opened. The runes inside glow. Is this where we pay him? Yep, this is where we pay him. Alright, what is... That says Kanashi, right? Isn't that like sorrowful or something? Am I mixing my words up? Sad, miserable, unhappy, sorrowful. Yeah, no, I wasn't wrong. Alright. So let's pay attention to his emotions. Oh, it changes the text? Right, it's a mask, so he doesn't show emotion, but the text on the sign changes. Alright, what did that change to, though? Nemui, which is... I sleep. So, it says interested, but that sounds like he's not interested, so... If it were Udashi, that would make sense, because that's happy or glad. Unless... Oh, wait, no, that's not a kanji in the middle. It's just a very stylized rei, so it is Udashi. Okay, yep. Yeah, we want this guy to be happy. He is one of the most expensive in terms of cut. Actually, while we're at it, it seems fitting that this is the first one on the third row for me. While we're at it, let me look up Karoshi itself. It literally means death from overwork. That's just what this guy is. Jeez. A new page is started within the ledger. An abnormal sigil is drawn with no pen. In the distance, the sound of a handshake. What sound does a handshake make? Somewhere a door is opened. That door has been sealed for millennia. A festival takes place at the summit of an undiscovered mountain. A monolithic city too terrible to contemplate is lost to an encroaching fog. Disaster averted? Alright, that sure was a thing that just happened. Damn, the writing in this game. Is there anything else in here? What does that actually say? Yeah, that is actually the haunted tunnel sign. Okay. Those are spirits, but they're not ones that I can actually collect. Wait, hang on. Is that a business card just in the middle of the frickin' tunnel? No, it's occult notes. Who wanted occult stuff again? I'm pretty sure we already Didn't we find someone who wanted occult things? But it didn't tell me it didn't tell me anybody's quest updated.
Hi. Huh?
An onyx-winged devil from the mountain is circling. Wait. What?
Huh?
The winged devil approaches! Isn't this a tier 1? I've never seen this one before. The stench of death is in the air.
Huh?
Get this under control, Natsukachi! Murder of Crow. Singular crow, though, for some reason. Like, murder is the plural for crows, so I would expect that with plural, but here we are. Whoa, why did the game just drop frames? The game does not like the crows at all. I might be screwed. This is a tier 2 event. I think I screwed up. I didn't mean to send her on a tier 2 event. Yeah, cause now I kinda can't do anything. So. Oh well. That's as close as we're getting.
Huh?
Death by birds. We still got 60k. I'm okay with that. But yeah, I definitely screwed up there. I did not mean to send her on a tier 2. There is a whole lot of stuff going on over here, actually. And you know what? I have not checked on Peaches in a long time. Do you feel safe, citizen? Well... Captain Sign, you're terrorizing Tofu. Oh wait, some of the stuff is down here, actually. Wow! What is this? I was gonna say it's one of the cats. Alright. What else have we got? Is this, like, seriously on top of this thing? No, it's in the... Whoa, jeez! Uh-oh. That is the biggest panic I've ever seen the truck be in, trying to, like, right itself. Oh, it's a pinky skin. Oh, that's a balloon. That's a cool looking one. Let's try that. That is kind of neat. And then there's a whole bunch of crap here. Another pinky skin. That's Kofun. Okay. We've got trash. I think there might be a crane game over there from the looks of it. What have we got here? More merch. Isolated Kasokomori phone case. It's the first phone case we've found. That's gotta be worth something, right? And then there's the other one. The other one's in here. What is this? Office plants upgrade. Okay, that's an upgrade. Plans improve every office. Get some! Alright, where is Peach? Oh wait, there's one other thing opposite where I am now. Oh god, I did it again. Wait, what do I have marked on the map right now? I don't even know, but actually I have a mascot available there that Pinky hasn't even told me about yet, so there's another one. There's two right there, though. That is an incredibly dense area. I seriously don't know what I marked. But apparently I marked something. Is that an arcade machine? Yep. Shiba Prince Second Burst. Damn. If I could play a shmup featuring a Shiba, you know, I think I would try it. Meanwhile, there's a shrine over there. There's some stuff over here. More merch. There's a phone booth here, too. Risque Rororo t-shirt. Oh, what does she have to say here? Welcome to another of Mayor Geezer's messes. He subsidized a construction company building a hotel here. It doesn't look very built. I know. Weird, right? Who could have possibly guessed? The company built enough to get paid and then left town. The mayor signed a bad contract and got screwed. Oh my god, that actually worked. That's fox noises, isn't it? That is indeed fox noises. Where exactly are they going? Hang on, might as well get this while we're at it. What is this? Visions of an island. The sun scorches the world before vanishing for the night. What secrets have been left behind? You know what, I'll put that one on, because that one's probably like, yeah, solid colors. That's pretty good. Oh, you just jumped over me again, you cheeky bastard. That one's on a pretty short loop, actually. Except it's kind of going in all directions. Hello? Good news, we made some money from the Mascot merchandise we sold to the local businesses. The money will be deposited each evening. Keep an eye out for the notification. Can we go and buy beer and expensive retro games with it? I mean, I just found an expensive retro game. We're carting it around right now. No. Please. No. I like how she grew eyelashes and then ditched them again. That works in Shimazu. It does? Let me keep that in mind, actually. Okay, this fox is really inconvenient, actually. But, hang on, I have an idea. And I just camp out here, and then shoot it as it comes back. Apparently not. Or at least not like that. Oh my god, I got it. By complete accident. While smashing into something else. We haven't gotten one of these in a while. There's still one at, like, the summit of the mountain that I need to go back for. This improves the boost tank in your truck. You'll be able to boost for longer. Can I ask why your truck already has a boost tank? It wasn't my choice. I mean, it was there at the beginning of the game, though. Shall I install it? Go for it. I'm a busy person with places to be. My favorite animation returns. Done. Thank you. No problem. I'm just glad I get to put all these ideas to use. Happy boosting. The truck's boost bar is bigger. Get boosting or get dead. Tip, just boost. Who cares about anything? Use boost to speed across the world and into people's hearts. Alright, so this was the phone booth I did, right? Yeah. I mean, it has to be if it's on the map. Alright, I'm a little nervous here. Is this actually inside of here? There's a barrier, probably? Yeah. Alright, we upgraded Color Cone Woman. Cone-chan, I guess we could call it. Alright, I did kind of want to visit Peaches, though. I still want to know where the hell this other marker is, though. It's to the right of me right now? I don't remember why I put that there. I'm just going to put it here for now. Got him. Don't got him. Okay. There's also a crane here that I could use, apparently. So maybe I should do that, because we have gotten access to some new merch. That might be too far right. Or it might be fine. That's an SSR. Damn, okay. This might not work. Good enough. Yeah, that might not work. Also, do I see... No, that Salarignan isn't blue. Alright, so what did we get? It shows merchandise and truck, but it's like super faded to where I can't actually see it, so that doesn't really seem helpful. I'm kind of confused. Like why isn't it lit better than that? Okay, it does show a check mark where I have things that are relevant though. Yeah, so like let's look at this. That says 2,500, fans 20. $2,520. So if I go down here, and then I look at the same thing, that says 35, 37.50, and 30. Yeah, so you do want to put it where people want it. This one's Casa Komori, so we can do that. I might as well try it again and see if it populates it with different stuff. Yeah, it totally did. I didn't mean to do that. Too far off. Oh, we're fine. Alright, and now we've got a bunch of her stuff, so we want to send... Actually, let's send the other stuff first. Because then I can do this. And then we can go up here and just send everything. There's a thing right here, so let's grab that. Also, how are we doing? Shimazu's fine. Speaking of merch, we found a Tanukin, a glorious Tanukin wall scroll. We want to see if we can grab that right now. Also, what jobs should I be? Oh wait, actually I should be going back for some life events. I can go ahead. Oh no, I don't want to send Kadoshi out on something super difficult yet. Do we have any? That's a 2. That's still a 2. That's a 1. Let's do that. Who do we have for these? we have any others that I can send Throrodo on? Yeah, I definitely do. Let's go back up here. Hello? I swear I pressed the button. What do we have available for this? I want to go back before I, Wait, hang on. Insufficient stamina. She has 70. How much stamina does this take? Holy shit. Where does it actually tell you that? Is it just... Maybe it's because of the difficulty. And I didn't actually interpret it that way. Oh, it does say stamina 90 up there. Damn. This one's only 60, though. Does it? Oh, it does. That's the rightmost stat on the middle line. Okay, it is there. This is why I wish it used actual fucking text instead of icons. Like, you could literally actually write pop and sta instead of having it in an icon that makes it infinitesimally smaller and harder to read. Because, like, the icon isn't helping. Because the actual icon part of the icon is completely indecipherable because it's so tiny an ant couldn't read it. Okay, but is there anyone I want to send that out on yet? She hasn't had a bonus yet, right? Right. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time because we just got even more merch. Bonk. Problem is, at this point, there's like no guarantee you're actually gonna find the new merch because the pool gets so diluted. So it's like, I might as well just prioritize, like, the colored items. Whatever they happen to be. But eventually, you know, like, if I want to fill out the grid, meaning the grid on the right here, I'm gonna have to go for even the low-value items at some point. And actually, I should be going... I see a couple of, the Warlord dude. Kanokeen. I should get that because that's a new one. Thank you. I was gonna say, that one should be free with how frickin' large it is. That's probably the only new one here, unless the Throrodo... The problem is, like, I can't tell the difference between the Throrodo ones. And I think it does just, like, use the same map. Oh, I went way too high for that. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to wait. Alright, so what do we have? We have him. We have him. Of course, we have Throrodo. Oh, we have both of them, actually. Like, they both... Yeah, they're both wanted here. So, we'll just send them all. Okay. Peaches, you're here somewhere, right? Okay, there's another thing here, too. Hard-working Ichigo Love tote bag. I don't believe that Ichigo Love ever works hard. I think Ichigo Love only talks hard. Alright, I need to help them out. And just get the marker off the map here. And she is actually over there. But let's go help out Karoshi first.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Oh no. It's the pile of boxes.
Huh?
And he already has stacks of paperwork.
Hi!
How is he gonna put that back together when he's, like, busy holding signs and stuff? This feels like cruel and unusual punishment for this guy. Alright, what have we got? 2 and 2, sure. He's still holding the sign. This mascot event was in danger thanks to someone's callous disregard for physics, but now we're safe thanks to someone else's callous disregard for physics. Alright. Let me see if I've got any updates here. Yep, we have an update to her town quest. Can I speak to you off stream? No problem. We found that abandoned farm and the sweet potatoes. You two are the best. Have you ever done much farming? Yui and Yui forced new recruits to tend to a vegetable patch to learn about patience and care. Despite being their superior, I was forced to participate as well. Let me guess, you just swept a lot? What's wrong with that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Good lord. Now scram, I got work to do. Okay, we're one away from done with her, actually. We've got the ultra rare already, which gives us the +3. Like, eventually I just need to have enough ultra rares to, like, offset the danger of everything being -2. Okay. You know, we're actually pretty close to where that stuff is. Maybe I should actually go do that. If I'm not too... If it's not too hard to get up to where I need to do that. Assuming that I need to get up there at all, actually. These are already marked on the map anyway. And also, there should be another one. There's new everything, actually. Jerry sent me a message about a mascot called Nekoroll. She's hanging around the abandoned tea farm overlooking town. There's 2 new ones. There's some noise online about an eel mascot called Kabaya King mouthing off at in the residential area near the town hall. Gotta say I'm pretty tired of the troublemakers, but you seem to love them. I mean, if he's mouthing off around the town hall, maybe that's to our net benefit. Guess what? Another message from Endo. Let's go see him. I just want to see him, too. What about improving the agency? I'm glad you asked. Well, I think the place could be better if we had some snacks. Where'd I get snacks from? I mean, I guess you could eat the plants, but... I think the place would be nicer if we had some plants in the office. They improve the air quality and reduce fatigue. We'll need some of that. Maybe head back to the agency and invest in an upgrade? Yeah, that's the one that I found most recently. Alright, so there should be a thing right near here, actually. Oh, it's merch. I managed to do that while my game was dropping frames. Okay, cool. Sweet Ichigo Love plush. I mean, I like the idea of an Ichigo Love plush because it can't talk. I hope, anyway. Is down there where we're going? Yeah, I reckon it is. Okay, cool. Also, what did I just get? I am not paying attention to anything right now. I could probably try sending Kasa Komori on one of these. Definitely send an item with him, though. Who else do we have? You're waiting for a support event. Let's go down to the tier 1s because yeah, okay, you're ready for an event. You're not, so you get, wait, hang on. That is not a tier 1. See, that's how I end up getting screwed, is I go 1 down from a tier 1 and I find a tier 2 there. 1 CCSTG. I'm looking to see if there's something good for, yeah, her. Because I don't think... She's not ready for an event yet. So let's send her on one. Double check that... Yeah, this one is tier 1. The one below it isn't. Is there really no way to scroll up quickly here? I feel like there needs to be... The interesting thing is if I hold up on the D-pad, it scrolls faster than holding up on the analog stick. Like, see how slow that goes? Whereas that goes faster. I just wish there were a way to scroll up to the top immediately. Right stick doesn't do anything, and you can't use any of the bumpers or triggers because those do tab switches at the top. All these guys are waiting for support events. Let me see if I can find a phone down here. Like, there's got to be a phone down here. Tell me there's a phone down here somewhere. There's a phone down here somewhere. Multiple personality? Who are we anyway? What the heck is all this about? What a strange thing. I'm gonna stick with the one I have. I think the one I have is cool right now. There's the phone. Perfect. What else was I reacting to here? Oh, vending machine. Hey, boss. Man, I love egg mayo sandos from the convenience stores. I'm more of an onigiri man. You would be. What does that mean? I don't know. Alright, what have we got here? Just these. How many of these do I have? 9. Hey, as long as they keep working, I'll keep buying them. Let's go back to the mascot agency, because I have a bunch of dudes to talk to, and also we should take a look at possible improvements to the place. Let's see what we can do here. We got any rest events? We got relax events, too. You gotta move, Salary Nyan. You're blocking the staircase. Bulletproof suit? I gotta realize my head is blocking that button for you. Dude, it's already clean. Stop sweeping. You're making me feel weird. Sorry, it's just a habit. Keeps the brain quiet. Real shit. That's part of why I was happy to shovel twice yesterday. I was just like, it gives me a workout and I can just clear my head. Wish I could keep my brain quiet. It's always popping off about work or some nonsense. Hey, wouldn't it be cool to have, like, a 3-piece suit that's bulletproof? What? Like a formal suit, so you look all cool, but then it has Kevlar or something in it. Why would you need that? I think it'd be cool to be a wicked assassin that does illicit stuff in the shadows. Anyway, you were saying? Somebody hand Pinky a broom. Oh, holy... Why does she have a sailor uniform now? Well... Does that mean we're done with the relax menu? Because we got her super rare, her ultra rare card now, and it still only costs 1. Yeah, I can't believe we morphed into Sailor Pinky. That, Okay. Alright, yeah, let's look at upgrades. So this is the plant upgrades. Small increase to stamina recharge rate? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, what do the plants look like? Oh, those are surprisingly, pretentious looking. Plants have a proven positive effect and help mascots recharge their stamina faster. Alright, if we do it again, we get another stack of it. Oh, now we're doing outside. Well, I mean, that makes the place look better, too. See, I like those. The ones inside honestly felt like a little too much. Alright, what else do we have? Do we have all these things upgraded? Yeah. What is in the mascots menu here? Is that literally just... That's just this menu. Oh, you need a bonus. Okay. You also need... Wait, you need a bonus. How do you need a bonus already? I only sent you out, like... Wait, I'm looking at the wrong guy. That's who needs a bonus. That makes more sense. Alright, and... Yeah. Yeah, you need a bonus. I can't believe we're almost at level 20. I haven't been paying attention to the level number at all, but that's why we're getting, like, way more valuable jobs now, too. Alright, so, what were we doing? Right, I fast-traveled back here. Should I send more money? I could send a bit of money. I mean, I've got a lot of money. Oh, we should go to Sato, actually, because I have more stuff for his quest. And we need to see Endo for jobs anyway. Wait. What? That is not where I thought I was going. Okay, let's try that again. That's where I thought I was going. Right, and then he's right here. Yeah, so see, that said unused help item bonus, but it didn't actually say anything about stamina being restored on that Ichigo sidebar. You hear about the oldest guy in town? The one who's 112? Yeah, the son has come back to town to take care of him. He's opening a yakitori restaurant. Imagine coming back to this place. Hamada Yakitori. The owner moved back from Fukuoka to take care of their elderly father, who is 112. He attributes his long life to at least one meal of yakitori every day. If you say so. And then we want to see Sato. I normally go around the other way. Actually, there's a vending machine here. What does that have? That has more of these. I still have 11. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I can go around this way to see... whoa! I should try driving on the right side of the road. Wait. There's seriously another phone right here? There's seriously another phone right here. I mean, if anything, I fear that this will make things more confusing. Also, wait a minute. Wasn't there supposed to be... Yeah, there's a new mascot here, but it's all the way up there, apparently. Jesus Christ, I just made like $1.5 million. Of course, then you have to subtract 384K. Alright, let's give him stuff. And maybe renovate while we're here. Is this part of the idol treasure hunt? This is the only promotional photo that was taken at Paradise If during Obon last year. This is incredibly rare. Thank you. I'm so happy that I was right, and this town is the location of the Paradise If treasure hunt. So who's your favorite member of the group? Ms. Kimura. Being a fan of an idol group is to give them your support as they reach for their dreams. It is inspiring seeing a classmate from school go on to live her life for her dreams. Does she know about your support? As I said, at the meet and greets after the shows, she has yet to recognize me. I never stood out at school, and it was a long time ago. Why don't you tell her? I'm happy to admire them from a distance. Idols are beset with fans that do not understand personal space. He's got that right. The last thing Ms. Kimura needs is to have an old classmate introduce themselves. A lot of fans feel they are more familiar with the members of an idol group than they are. I would hate her to think that of me. Might be encouraged by your support. I shall keep that in mind, but for the time being, I think I shall leave her be. I'll be back with more merch, dude. Okay, so now he costs 2 but gives back 1. So they always keep it parallel, it seems like. Alright. Is a towel part of the treasure hunt? Thank you, this is a sample made for a proposed line of towels for Paradise If. The full run never got made, but a number of these samples exist. This is the first time one has been available to the public. Thank you again. What is it with men and collections? I beg your pardon? So many men have collections of stuff. Some women do, but this really seems to be a disease that men get. I assume this relates to my Paradise If collection? Yeah, like why collect stuff? I think it speaks to the loss of youth. Your childhood is very short. After only a few years of play, you're forced into the education system and then into the job system. Ain't that a mood? Your time and energy is taken from you while you contribute to society. Collecting things gives you control over something as you lose control on the rest of your life. I guess that makes sense, and why a lot of men support idol groups. They're nostalgic for the youth they lost. What about you, Michi? What youth did you lose? My life only started when I was taken in by matriarch Shimazu. My family didn't care for me, so I didn't have a happy youth. So in other words, all of your youth was taken from you. I just drifted along in trouble until the Shimazu family saved me from myself. I was always jealous of kids at school playing games or going out. I had no money until I was in a gang, so I never got to try any of them.
Maybe you'd have become a big otaku and be going to idol shows with this guy. I can see you two having boys' nights out in the bars, then getting chewed out by your wives when you get home with bags of idol merch. Anyway, time to stop chatting and get to work.
I feel like this is a net negative on his card's disposition. All right, what improvements can we do? Right, so we did the castle restoration last time. I suppose it's time to renovate the shrine, because we can. Large shrine that is tended to by an ex-delinquent priest, right. And then the only thing left is the lantern stuff, right? Which you have to do incrementally. So the next upgrade on this does not give you any income boost, but I wonder if, like, every other increment will or something. I didn't pay attention to... I think that one was 100k. I want to see if they start costing more, too. I forget if the first one was less, because it was a while ago that I did that. It's still 100k, and it's still not increasing daily income. But it is increasing a bonus to the number of fans gained, so I guess why not? Yeah, it's still not increasing. It's installing them around a different district each time. So it's interesting that, like, it's changing the details, but it's still the same slot in terms of, like, what upgrade we're buying. Alright, we'll go up to 5 out of 10 for now. Oh, look at all that. That was the rice field. What'll be next? The mountain. I think we can wait on the mountain. I suppose I could just binge all of them now and see what it does. Oh, hello. Oh, right. We made Kanushi-kun happy.
Thank you so much for your assistance. House Shrine is ready to be reopened. I hope that it can improve the lives of people in this town and provide them with some guidance.
You need a mascot for the reopening event?
Of course, I shall send you a request.
All right, let's go see the mascot that's here actually. That should actually be like this way, right? It shouldn't be. Wait, no, it is this way. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. I was gonna be real mad if I hit the frickin', like, power line or something. Alright, who the heck are you? Was this the eel mascot or whatever?
その格好、あんた一体何なんだよ。
うちの外見、確かに皆様がご覧になった瞬間にドン引きするほどうさんくさいかもしれないです。でもそんなことより、あなたが最後にうどんを食べたのはいつです？
Quite the segue there, but okay.
梅干しはいつです？うずらの卵は？海ぶどうは？
おいおい、何わけわかんないこと聞いてんだよ。
国産うなぎは危機に瀕しているのです。
ああ。
乱獲に次ぐ乱獲、今や絶滅寸前なのです。
I can't believe his heart is breaking through his ribs right now.
お前はかば焼きのマスコットね。
昔はそうでした。今はうなぎを食べる輩に抗議する立場です。うちは カバヤキングです。うなぎじゃなくても、うのつく食べ物なんてたくさんあるでしょうに。ウルチマイとか。
Kabaya King. He teaches us important lessons about eating and respecting living things. An eel mascot that is getting super stressed about endangered eels. He's got legs, though.
そんなんで抗議活動うまくいってんの？
全然ダメなのです。うちの力ではこの国のうなぎ依存症をうまく治療することなどできはしません。
My god, I was prepared for the over-enunciated verb, but not the sobbing after it.
かといってウニを代わりに進めることもできません。そちらも希少になりつつあることを誰も気づいていないのです。漁業が海の生態系を破壊しているというのに、うちは人々を団結させてウナギを食べない運動を起こし、ウナギを再びどこにでもする存在にしたいのですよ。噂によればあなたたちはうちをマスコット事務所にスカウトしようとここに来たのですよね。でもお断りします。
Okay, well, shot down. Damn.
なんでや。
うちの見た目はうさんくさく裏ぶれています。みんなうちを見ると必ずうろたえるか鬱陶しく思うのですよ。
お前は個性的やけど、うさんくさくも裏ぶれてもおらんよ。
あなたにはうちが日の当たらない裏街道を歩いてきたことも、人々がうちを決して受け入れなかったことも理解できないでしょう。
いいや、俺には理解できる。それでも誰かが夢を諦めるのを見過ごすことなんてできんよ。俺らは雇っとるはぐれもんみんなの夢の実現場受けを取るんよ。お前自身の強さをうまく生かして夢ば叶える手伝いをするとさ。
あらかじめ言っておきますけれど、うかつにうちを雇ったりするとみんなをうんざりさせてしまいますよ。うまくいったことなんて一度もないのです。
つまりお前にはこれからものになる埋もれた才能のあるってことたい。
Man, Michi laying it on really thick here.
あなたは嘘みたいにポジティブですね。生まれつきですか？羨ましいです。
Okay. He's actually not going to be one of the expensive ones. Okay. So let's see his expression improve.
Mo, これは運命的に出会った事務所からの嬉しいスカウトです。では、うなぎの周りに渦巻く危険を世間に知らしめるため、あなたの事務所に後ろ盾となってもらいましょ
う。わ、予想外の返事だよ。
Okay. He certainly was making a ruckus around here. Should I try the race? Now might be a good time to try the race. There's a thing over at the castle, but I'm gonna have to figure out how the hell to get that at some point. And what the hell is that? That's a shrine in the middle of nowhere with a couple of dots next to it. I saw the dots and I was like mistaking the icon for something else. Okay, so if I just continue down this way, we should get to the race. Also, yeah, let's save, because I haven't saved manually all day. I doubt that anything terrible will happen if I lose the race. And now I have more boost power. Like, look, it's almost full. I wonder if there's one more boost upgrade, though, because it's not around the entire perimeter. Wait, what was I just hearing over here? That's just a vending machine, right? I kind of want to see what's in there, though. Also, whoa, gee, I didn't. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? Yes. Actually, wait. This is one that I checked before, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, Wambui is a few blocks out. Now let's check out the race. Uh-oh. I jumped too early. Alright, I'm not stuck. Nope, this is salvageable. Also, there's probably like some place that I could just exit. Nope. That'll work. Actually, before I do anything, I should really frickin' do the talking to mascots. I was gonna do that, and then I forgot. Shiro's even here to remind me. But let's try the race thing. Time trial Tosu. Damn, those are long. So they're just like, they have designated mascots associated with them? I mean, he's in the back seat right now. And I can still, like, shoot at stuff on the way there. Is it only showing me the endpoint and, like, nothing else? I probably shouldn't be going that way. Why is the game snagging on me so often now? Okay, no, it is in fact incremental waypoints. I missed that trash over there. Not sure what the meaning of that was. Okay, for some reason the very first checkpoint was like really far away, but after that they've actually been pretty close to each other. Not sure I understand why Captain's sign is everywhere. Oh, we're going that way? Hang on. Game, you really gotta stop seizing on me. Oh, well, this is bad. I went entirely the wrong way. We're still going somewhere else, so I'm just going the wrong way everywhere. So I've already failed the bronze, by the way. Oh, well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there. Quit the time trial. Not a big fan of these because you can't actually look at the map while you're doing it. I feel like if I wait for longer, I'll have ridiculous vehicle upgrades that will allow me to just, like, cheat at the time trial anyway. Alright, what did I actually want to do? I wanted to go back and talk to mascots, so let me do that. Because time's a wasting. It might also be easier to do those when it's lighter out. Although, I will say that, like, the checkpoints kind of stand out at night. Alright. So we've got Kofu, we've got Raijin-kun, we've got Fujin-kun, but we've also got Tosu for a first-time event.
Hey, good looking. What can I do you for?
We're here to check in on your life satisfaction.
You said you were the number 11 host in Fukuoka. How come I don't know you?
Why are you asking, handsome?
I know every street in that city. I've had business with every host club, and I never saw you.
Think you're a big shot, huh? What do you think you are, calling my credentials into question?
You ever heard of the janitor?
Oh, crap.
You weren't the number 11 host, were you?
I assumed there was at least one extra zero on the end of that number.
Guys, I'm just trying to make a living.
In scam bars?
Hey, it's not my fault if people are stupid enough to fall for it. I'm just getting paid for keeping people company, and I happen to put a high price on the service they offer. There are a lot of lonely older women that want the attention of a stud like me. I'm worth a high price. It's called self-respect.
It ends now. So long as you're with our agency, I never want to hear about you running your scams. Is that clear?
We'll see about that. There are a lot of old women in this town. I'm sure they've got some savings stashed away.
Are you hecking stupid? This is the janitor. He's giving you a new chance. Your girlfriend took it, and so should you.
Fine, I'll give you a chance. If this agency thing doesn't work, we'll see who ends up making more money.
You say that, but we're already making a lot of money, so. Alright, got more stamina. I think, also got more stamina in one of her events. Alright, who else? She's not quite there yet. He is there, so I wanna... Let's see if we can knock some reason into this moron. Damn, what is this place?
Ah, my loyal vassals.
Where are we? That's what I want to know.
His mind castle, probably. His delusion is manifesting thanks to the innate bit of magic all mascots have.
You have a mind castle?
No, I'm a balanced individual, comparatively speaking.
Stop lollygagging about. What are you here for?
We're here to check on your life satisfaction.
A warlord like me can never be satisfied. My ambitions gallop ahead of me unchecked. I must always have an eye on the next land to conquer. I must work tirelessly to ensure the prosperity of the citizens within my domain.
I'm just so tired.
Is there anything we can do to help you achieve your goals? Ada Camper?
Wonderful. Generals should always be furthering their lord's dreams. We must make haste with our plans to build a new castle. An approaching army could be advancing upon us at any time.
How do we do that?
Go! Continue to grow my empire. My engagements with the citizens are proving to be a fabulous source of recognition and fortune.
By doing more mascot events, you hope to be able to save up enough money to build your castle?
Precisely.
Good luck, pal.
Okay. Job reward money bonus? Alright, I'll take it. Especially since he was one of the more expensive mascots to recruit. What else have we got? We've got a few tier 3s actually. Do we have any others waiting right now? No. Let me go send a few folks out first, and then we'll do the tier 3s, because those might be more time consuming. Alright, so let's see. Wait, have I given Tosu a bonus yet? No, probably not. I have given him a bonus, though. Who else do I have available? You I need to talk to, so yeah, we'll send out Tanakin and see what happens. This might be a terrible idea. We can send out Salarignan on this one. Yeah, so I still need to work on them. Both of them are waiting on events right now. Alright, yeah, let's work on some more events then. So, Kofun, we already had to drive to the cemetery for her first event, actually, so maybe we'll get off the hook on this one.
Well, 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 if it isn't Little Miss Romance.
Whatever do you mean?
Word around town is that you and Tanukin have a bit of a thing going on.
Well, that is...
Congratulations. I wouldn't be congratulating her, I would be sending her condolences because Tanukin's a fucking head case.
But thank you. We were just talking a lot, and now we spend a lot of time together. I think he's really special.
Yeah, special. How are the preparations for Obon going?
Well, I think...
Oh, that was well as in, I think they're going well, not well as in the start of a sentence. Okay.
People have told me that more of their relatives are coming back for the festival this year. I'm raising funds for decorations. Hopefully we can get some food stalls up and running.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'll make sure everyone at the agency comes out for it.
Thank you for all of your support. I felt really alone before you both came to see me.
Thank you for all of your hard work at the agency. We're just happy to see you achieve your dreams.
I really love this town, and we're making it better together. Thank you for your belief in me.
Alright. That was only a good, though? Alright, who else do we want to talk to? Both of the Jins. I should have talked to the other brother first.
Where is he?
I can hear drums. It's not storming, so that's an improvement.
Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm.
Oh, right. She suggested he take up drumming to work out his anger issues.
Not much variation, though.
Hey, boss. Hey, Pinky.
You seem like you're in a better mood.
Sure am. Sorry about before. What's changed? Just absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. I can't believe how right you were.
I get that a lot.
My head feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are going better.
I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself.
It doesn't feel much like working on myself. Just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta go speak to my brother. I think I might finally understand all the posy vibe stuff he gives on about.
I was gonna say he sounds more like his brother now. Holy shit. Alright. Superb. Okay, so max stamina and a bunch of noodles. We disentangled his brain noodles and they all fell out and we got them. Alright. Oh, let's see. Now I'm actually glad I did that brother first. Let's see if this brother talks about it.
Yay!
Good news, boss. I've opened my surf shack. When I'm not working here, I'm gonna teach surfing.
What about your brother?
Yay!
He's cool with it. We had a talk. He got angry, but I told him about you. I said we had to let what happened to another mother go. Our anger can't dictate our lives.
Hey!
He's finding his own way, fighting his own demons. Must be pretty sweet to be taught surfing by someone that can control the wind. Nah, P, you gotta learn to do it right.
Well done for speaking with your brother and for chasing your dream.
Yay!
Couldn't have done it without you both. I needed the advice and the wages. You need mascots to promote your surf school? Huh. Not got that much money, P.
Is your surf shack in Kasabashi?
Yes and no. The waves here aren't good. This town is in a limbo. The sea is quiet. Is this some more metaphysical stuff?
Yay!
You got it, P.
More superb. A satisfying life. Wait. That was supposedly for completing 5 life satisfaction events. I've done like 20 of them by now. Hello? That achievement sounds bugged. Unless it means complete all 3 of them for 5 characters. But that's not what it said. Alright, stamina refill boost and agency fans boost. Cool. The exclamation mark is gone. Did I actually... Nobody needs speaking to. Amazing. Also, when Kabaya King is zoomed out like that, it kind of looks like he's just running while holding an accordion, but no. That's actually his skin that's flayed open. He's got a skin accordion. I'm not sure what to make of what I just said. Don't think about it. Moving on. Let's see how Shimazu... Shimazu is absolutely fine. And I've done all the upgrades that I can do here right now. Perhaps I should go look at the abandoned tea farm mascot that's over there. Do we want to do we want to stop at the crane game once first? Oh, that's over this direction actually. Let's see if we get anything new in the pool here that we've unlocked. This is one I've already gotten some of. Oh, geez, that almost failed, actually. Oh, I'm too far left. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. The physics leaned in my favor. And that's actually one I hadn't obtained here before. Oh, that might be too far. What? It didn't go down all the way. What the hell happened? That was really strange. I don't know whether it, like, bonked on one or what. Alright, all the rest of them seem like tier 1s that I've probably already gotten anyway, so I'm gonna call it there. By tier 1, I mean, like, normals. Okay, what do we have that we can send out? We can send out Natsukachi. Oh, wait, I had 2 of those, as it turns out. And then, where's Ichigo? Where is Ichi going? Over here. I do kind of wish you could just, like, make it auto-send to the right place, the appropriate place. Alright, yeah, we don't want to go that way. Oh, what I should do is send out more jobs, though. Sure. I don't want to send them out to high-level jobs. Who else can I send out? I can send you out. If anybody else who fits that bill, yes, I can send you out. I could send... I don't think I've given her a bonus yet, but I can definitely send Kofun out. Oh, I owe Ichigo a bonus, actually. So let me do that. I owe multiple people bonuses that I just totally didn't notice. I owe anybody else a bonus? No, I don't think so. Let's send Ichigo out. Send O out. What is this? That's a tier 2. Alright, you've been upgraded now. I could at least send you on a tier 2. I'm also using a lot of my items, actually. Alright, let me look at tier 1s to send the newbies out to. Am I sure I didn't give her a bonus already? I feel like by now I should have. She's gotta be due for one soon. She's also almost due for a life satisfaction thing. Yeah, that's skill 1. Or difficulty 1, rather. I like how the heart is beating there. I wasn't actually paying attention to the heart when I was looking at the reactions to the higher amount. I forgot to pay attention to that. Alright, we sent out a whole bunch of jobs. Let's see how that goes. And then, meanwhile... what I should do... I should actually set a marker anyway. Because that way it should actually appear here. What am I hearing? I don't know, that's just... it sounds like it's coming from there, but that's just the agency. Unless it's like the sign over it or something. Alright, which fork are we taking here? The right fork? Yeah. Stockroom refilled. Wait. You actually have to wait to be able to, like, use the claw machines again, apparently, too. I kind of forgot about that. But, like, there's a certain amount you can do per day, basically. There's something over here. More merch, speaking of the stockroom. Rowdy Raijin-kun Figuroido brand figure. There's something else over here somewhere, but I can't make sense. This is... ew, that's a pretty steep incline. I should probably... whoop. Crash right into a lantern. I probably need to go up before I can do that anyway. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, fortunately that's a very easy incline. Also, we've got a phone booth here. Yeah, who the heck is this mascot? Is this another cat? Sure looks like it. This is literally just... God, what's her name from Nikkei? There's a cat Nikkei who always says nya everywhere. And this one literally just started out with konnichi nya.
俺の名前はミチ。こっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのモンタイ。
嬉しい。お話ししたかったにゃ。うちは猫ロール。はじめましてにゃ。
Sounds a lot happier than the cat Nikkei. The cat Nikkei is usually like extremely unenthused about everything because why would a cat want to do work? Neckarol meows when you press the sponge part. Her cream keeps melting and stray cats keep following her around. She wants the town's green tea farm to return.
なんだい？あたいらと話したかったってな。本社で働きたいんにゃ。スタッフの人がうちにメッセージをくれたんにゃよ。素敵な女性っぽかったにゃ。
なんで俺らの事務所で働きたいのか理由を聞いてよかね。
もともと京都でマスコットをやっていたんにゃけど、いろいろ変えたくってにゃ。うちみたいなおかしなマスコットも歓迎してくれるんにゃよね。なんでまたこんな町に来たんだよ。不思議に聞こえるかもにゃけど、なんだか呼び寄せられた気がしたんにゃ。
Yeah, no, not the first time we've heard that one.
掲示板でここははぐれ者が集まる町って書き込みを見たんにゃ。うちも行く先を見失ってここにたどり着いたってわけにゃよ。
京都で何のあったと？
あっちじゃ何でもかんでも作法作法。マスコットの仕事も堅苦しくって楽しくなかったんや。うちはただふざけてみんなを楽しませたかっただけにゃのに。
にゃのに。
社会イベントでくだらないジョークを言ってたからいっつも NG 食らってたんにゃ。
Putting silly jokes into this tea ceremony? I mean, it is a tea ceremony. I don't know if jokes belong there.
茶道の歴史と伝統は知ってるんやけど、どこの茶室でも変わり映えのしないやり方ばっかり。どうして面白い茶会をやらないんや？あたいらも堅苦しいのよりリラックスできる方が好きかな。うちで働けば茶会をあんたの好きにできるよ。
Well, that's why she wants to work for us.
なんで遠くからこんな古い茶畑まで来たとか聞いてもよかとね。
I just noticed how she's wiggling in the 3D model.
お茶はうちの人生なんや。どう栽培されてるのかここで見てみたかったんやよ。でも放置された茶畑を見るのは悲しいにゃ。どうにかしたいにゃ。うちはお茶がもっともっと人気になる手助けをして面白い茶会ができればと思ってるにゃ。あんたならすぐやれるようになると思うよ。そうであってほしいにゃ。
Alright. Yeah, this is actually a cheap one. There's more stuff over there, so let's go see if we can get that. Stamp that we haven't gotten yet. It's amazing how many stamps I haven't gotten. There's another one, but it's like way off of hill here. That's not that bad, I guess. Let's grab that. Matcha cake. A sweet-filled matcha sponge will solve most problems. Most is a critical part of that sentence. Oh boy. Alright, sure, we'll use that one. That is a pretty cool one, actually. We got a couple more things over here to look for. The hell was that? What was that noise? It was extremely loud. Alright, well we got more merch here. Good Fortune Kasakomori t-shirt. What is this? That is a DVD set of the popular anime Triple Blaster. It features a goofy gunslinger. It's Trigun. It's legally distinct Trigun. Got another crane game over here, actually. Have I opened this one already? Yeah, I have. Okay. How did I bonk into that? Might as well go merch diving while we're here. I do wish that merch diving were not as time-consuming as it is. But it's semi-passive in that, like, you stock stores and then you just wait for the money to come in. So the way it pans out is basically you do this when you stumble across it. But I don't think I would want to, like, bother to do this every single morning. You know, it's like, oh, the day rolled over, time to do more, merch diving. That's an ultra rare. That might be the first ultra rare we've gotten, actually. And actually, I'm just... I guess they are listed in order of increasing rarity, but it's not lined up that, like, the last column is always ultra rare, I'm guessing, because there's, like, further down the list you can see that there is an SSR immediately followed by a normal, so... This might slip out. Nope, might be good enough. Yep, barely. Sustained head trauma, but... I kind of wish it would do something to, like, distinguish ones you haven't picked up before. Oh, I got gypped. Alright, screw it. Okay, what do we have that we can drop off? I've got Kaso Komori. We've got Raijin-kun. We've got Tofu. And we've got Ichigo. The menus kind of, like, don't become interactable immediately. Alright, let's send a few people on jobs. I'm gonna need to buy more support items again. X-rated Tosu fan book. If you say so. Oh god, there's a race here. Or a time trial. I don't trust time trials. The one I tried, I figured would have been the easiest one. Boy, that sure was an incline. No, I don't want to wear Tanukin on Pinky's back. Is there really nothing else over here? This feels like there could be something over here, but no, I guess not. Okay, so I guess where I ultimately want to be going is down here. Oh, she's got a life satisfaction available. Okay. And she's due for a bonus. Can I get back to the phone booth up here? That's the wrong direction. Actually, it's not up, it's down. Alright, let's go back to base. Talk to Shiori so we can talk to... Let me check something. Yeah, Shimazu's fine. Okay, so who are we looking for? Oh, I need to give her the bonus first, probably. Alright, is she the only one waiting for support, a satisfaction event? I think so. That means I can start sending her on more difficult stuff.
Hello, you two.
Hey, Natsu. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction.
Ah, how delightful. This takes me back. I'm grateful for the opportunity to work at Promise. It feels like we're building a new community in town.
Is that important to you, a community?
Of course. I left the world of Mascot work because of the sense of community had withered. A lot of uniformity, bad management, and grueling schedules became commonplace. Newbies were being pushed into less than professional work. I tried to help, but management companies had already got too much of a hold on the industry. Coming to Kasamachi allowed me to have a community again.
With Mieko?
And Sumire and the kids.
Me and she already hang out in the cafe a lot.
This town has only declined, though. It's sad, the old days were better. Towns weren't as empty, people knew each other. I'm sorry, I shouldn't let the words of an old woman keep you two from your work.
It's no problem at all. Always happy to listen.
Bless you.
Alright, that's it for speaking to mascots. And we can start sending her on tougher jobs. Let's give her... I guess they both have the stat, and they've both been through one bonus at this point, and one satisfaction event, so I guess I can do that. And then... I'll risk sending her on this one. I need more support items, though. Is there a vending machine here, actually? I still don't know what that other icon is. Does that icon even show up on this map? I don't think it does, so I seriously don't know what it is. It might just be, like, the stage that has everybody on it. I don't know why I didn't notice it before, though. We don't happen to have... I don't think we have a vending machine here, unfortunately. So I should fast travel somewhere that there is one. Hamageta needs help. Pretty sure this is not a difficulty 1. I thought you could handle yourself. What is going on? Is that a swirling, screaming mass of ghosts? I should have sent the overworked spirit to this event. The dead stir. The living must be punished. Fear stalks the land. It looks like Tamageta is having what I would politely call a complete and total breakdown. Don't let those dread spirits consume your soul. Find your inner strength. Malevolent phantasms. Seems good. Alright, that put a dent in it at least, but this is gonna depend on the cards for sure. Okay, we got an ultra rare. That gives me more actions. This'll keep me afloat. That'll give me more cards. This'll also keep me afloat and give me more cards. What have we got? He's 19. He's only 5. Ugh. I think I'm still screwed. He'll give me 1 back. And he'll give me more actions. Okay. She's good for this. She might be the clutch point. Yeah, we're good. Wombui coming in clutch for sure.
Hi!
The dead have been laid to rest. Or got bored. Who cares? This mascot event is haunted no more. Yeah, that was worth like another 32k. Alright, what am I doing? That's the problem, is I forget what the hell I'm doing. I guess I might as well send more money because I can. I am very in the green, though. Wait, did we send another 1,000,000?
We continue to be in your debt, Michizane.
That isn't true, and you know it, boss. I owe my life to you and am indebted to your mercy. Are you safe?
No, there is a constant army of Alliance men around us. We've seen that they're well armed. I don't know how long we'll last.
I wish I could be there. I will send more money. I'll send everything we have.
I'm sorry to say that I've called in all the favors that I can. This is all I can do. I apologize.
Thank you, Matriarch. Michi, I have worked out a deal with your internet provider where they lower your nightly bill and they keep their heads on their shoulders. Holy crap, okay. I mean, you could just subsidize the internet bill instead, but sure, threaten to kill the ISP. Sure, why not? Alright, where do I want to go? Over here. Well, let's recruit more mascots. But also, let me send off the new mascots to jobs to begin with. I can sort by reward money low to high, can't I? Yeah. That might make it easier for me to find, like, the highest paying ones. Honestly, maybe not. Alright. Let's send you out. We'll also send you out. Again. Actually, they didn't run into an incident last time, did they? Let's send you out. Wait, this is still tier 1, right? Yeah. That should be good, actually. Tamageta should be good for something tougher, although we did see what happened last time. I should get more stuff first. There's a vending machine here. Let's see if I can, Can I get to that vending machine without too much trouble? Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, please have something useful. What is this? Rare idol CD. Okay, this vending machine doesn't have anything that I need right now. But it does have upgrades. This is probably gonna go to 2. No, it's not. That was actually my first upgrade for green. Well, Karoshi needs help. It's funny how, like, whenever he's in trouble, he flashes the I'm tired card on his sign.
Huh?
Well, somehow the stacks of paper don't go flying, though.
Huh?
Go figure that Konchan was good for the footpath event. Alright, what do we got here? More merch. Rambunctious Raijin-kun badge. So it's like they use, like, synonyms of a similar meaning for each character, basically. Oh, there was a sign there. Alright, cool. More stuff up here. There's a fox up here, too. There's a barrier up here that, like, doesn't matter, really. Like, I just destroyed that from inside it. Sure. Is that a business card? That is. Beef Belly. Subcontractor business card. I should open up the other subcontracting location. I have been snoozing on that partially because I haven't had anyone to recruit anyway. But yeah, I might as well open that. And then we can repurpose this guy. Yeah, we're gonna put Junk-chan in a shrine, sure. Actually, which place is that? That's the tourism center. That's the Hot Springs Resort. I don't think it matters, like, who you put where. Yeah, I guess there's exclamation marks here just because I haven't assigned anything to it. Also, I might live here now. Yeah, I should probably just, like, respawn. Hopefully it doesn't respawn me right back in there. Oh, no, okay. Actually, that puts me closer to other things anyway. Here's a shrine that we haven't done. Merchandise delivery money bonus. So this wasn't available the last time I did a shrine, but honestly I was okay with the bonuses it was giving me anyway, because it was still money bonuses. If anything, I actually preferred the other bonuses because they didn't require, like, manual upkeep. Sure. Yep, that works. Because, like, the merchandise delivery kind of requires maintenance. Office power upgrade. Electricity improvements plan. The office electrical wiring hasn't been touched in years. It's probably, definitely, a health and safety hazard. Time to upgrade. Alright, what have we got over here besides the time trial that I don't care about? Mascots need help. Okay.
Hi!
It's the cash register.
Hi! Huh?
She almost one-shot it. And color cone Sean again. Oh, right, we still need to help Neko roll.
Hi!
It's the dog. I heard the dog before it even loaded, dude.
Huh? Huh?
Oh no, the dog is hassling the cat. I like how her tail is, like, the same as, like, the matcha design or whatever that we got on Pinky. Speaking of Pinky. It's kind of unfortunate how the success just goes right across her eyeballs. Yeah, that's it. Assert dominance. Cats are actually at the top of the food chain. We gotta go behind this thing or something to get whatever else is back here. Oh, it's a stamp. Forbidden Village. A stamp showing you have visited the site of the Forbidden Village. Did you hear the occult whispers? Alright, where am I going now? These are actually pretty close by. Oh, right, there was a fox here. I should probably chase the fox, except, it looks like it might be kind of an annoying route. Whoops. I don't want to wait for it to loop back around. Who the heck is talking over here? Oh, it's Mieko and... Oh, that's Sato. Ghost is due for a bonus. Okay. Seems like he's the only one talking. Always collecting. Wait, so Mieko was always collecting bugs? Got him. I was just kind of like, I'm gonna slowly cruise down this road and maybe go to the left to see what's there, but if I see the fox again, I'm just gonna nail it in the head. It can't jump over my projectiles. It can jump over me, though, if I'm going towards it. This one will allow you to grind. So this was added. This was an update. This was part of that news post of the update they added a few months after release. Dude, I already know how to grind. You back that ass up to someone. You back that ass up to someone and... No, I mean that your truck can now grind on railings. Why would we want to do that? Because grinding's cool as heck? You never been skateboarding? I mean, the funny thing is I've kind of accidentally done that already, but apparently now we can literally just be Sonic the Hedgehog. Favorite animation once again. Okay, Michi Honk, let's go grind. I'll see you later. Press interact when you jump at a metal fence and see what happens. You can try the train tracks as well. Oh, that seems pretty good. Jump at metal fences and press interact to grind. Turns out there's a metal fence right here, actually, but I don't want to grind yet because there's more stuff here. What is with the fog here? Holy crap. Are these the occult whispers? No, that's just merch. Selfish Uguichi t-shirt. Well, we know what adjectives she's getting now. Maybe egotistical, stuck up. Not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, we found all those guys. Word! Wait, are they about to beat him up? Hit him hard, hit him fast, hit him repeatedly, my friends. I don't know which one of them is supposed to be talking. Meanwhile, another one of the mascots is also right here, so it literally is the same field. Or right next door to Ichigo. Okay, this one I definitely saw on, like, some of the... Wasn't this guy on the key art?
Yes, もあるし、ノーもあるな。おいら、牙はあるけど、血は飲まないんだ。よく飲む赤い液体は、イチゴジュースだけだね。
This dude's just a haunted Dairy Queen dessert. Kakigori. Is that blood? Do you want it to be? Bad at events with kids unless it is Halloween. Also bad in the summer heat. Being a mascot is high-stress work.
コウモリには変身できるの？できない。まさか、棺桶の中で眠っちゃったり？眠らない。ムチを振り回す男に駆られたことあるよね？
Seriously?
ないよ。ニコに弱い？
Probably?
うん、弱いんだ。
なんで日光に弱かと?
Because he's ice cream?
溶けちゃうんだよ。
Exactly.
吸血鬼の特徴だもんな。
Also like ice cream.
違う。これは氷の特徴なんだって。お天道様のしたらと溶けちゃって役に立たないから、ここでも夜勤で働かせてもらってるんだよ。 昼間に外出するときは溶けないようにマスコットパワーをまとってなきゃならないんだ。
He has to use his mascot sparkles to keep his body intact.
そいつはしんどいね。いちごさんはそのあたりをちゃんと分かってくれてるんだ。夜勤の時は好きなだけいちごを食べてもいいって言ってくれるしね。
Okay, so they do work together.
いちごさんは君らとの仕事は楽しいって言ってたよ。
俺たちもイチゴと同じように思っとる。お前も俺たちと働いてみようとは思わんね。
いちごさんの話じゃ、しおりはマスコットを観客からガードするのが得意らしいけど、オイラが食べられちゃわないように守ってくれるかな。
That might be a challenge. It's interesting that they give him a lisp because of like the fangs or whatever in the dialogue text, but he doesn't have that kind of speech at all.
しおりなら織田信長の軍勢だって止めちゃうさ。なら挑戦してみようかな。いちごさんが一生懸命に農園を洗練してる姿はかっこいいんだ。おいらも応援して力になりたいよ。じゃ、契約の話でもすっか。
Okay. Pinky actually getting the last word in. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Yeah, the strawberry on top also changes its disposition. This one's actually pretty cheap. And there's only 2 left. Makes me wonder how late game we're getting, but this can't be that late game given how much money we have to send back.
それなら良さそうです。おいらはこの農園を洗練していちごさんと君らを助けたいよ。
Alright, what else is, Oh, okay, more merch over here. Optimistic Tamageta phone charm. I wonder, I would assume that we can only get merch for mascots we've discovered so far, too. But, like, by the time you can get merch, you've probably got most of the mascots. Would have been nice if the game didn't freeze up right now. Alright, does this have stuff? Yes, we have Ramune again. I need that. Apparently it is possible to sell them out. I hope that's only temporary. How many did I just buy? 10? Alright, who do I want to send out on jobs? Actually, do I need to give anybody a bonus? Yes. Right. I always forget that I can just, like, switch tab. Let's sort by reward money high to low, because I can probably send a couple of people out who are more experienced now. Alright, don't want to send them out on something yet. He might be good for it, but let's maybe not do difficulty 3 with him. Actually, Tamageta didn't have an incident last time. So I'll push my luck with him. Let's see, this is a 2. Oh, wait, hang on. We've got Ichigo available. Shouldn't he be good for a 3? And then for a 2, they were all newbies. I probably don't want to do that. Let's head down to the 1s. No, he should be able to do at least a 2 now. You on that. That should have been a 1. I hope I didn't misread that. Actually, let's send him, because I haven't sent him on anything yet. That's a 2. What have we got here? Let's do... These are the same... Yeah, these are the same amount. I feel like sending Neko Roll to a sushi event seems kind of like... Well, I mean... He is a cat, I guess, but... Seems a little off-brand. Alright, can I find something more appropriate for him? Yeah, probably. Actually, he could even go on that one. What do I have? These are all 2s. Let's send him on a 2. Alright, we got more merch. Softly spoken Kasukomori Gachapon. We've got a Neko... Yeah, so this one probably only became available now. Because I wouldn't have had the mascot before. There is a rally going on right here. Haven't done one of those in a while. A sin-free town is a happy town. We've cleaned 50%. Is this a... No, that's the one I just bought. Okay. Well, need to help them. Unsurprisingly.
Hi! Huh? Hi!
That's the bees. Let's have the cats help the cat. Oh no.
Hi! Huh?
I guess he can't just eat himself for refreshment. Still needs the vending machine. We can almost one-shot it. Over here, another skin. Blood Supernova, that's metal. Honestly, looks like it could be Dr. Pepper branding. So, damn right I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that looks freaking awesome, dude. Oh, there's a phone nearby. That definitely did not work. What am I hearing? There it is. Vibing Fujin-kun acrylic figure. Yeah, that seems... If someone were gonna use that as a verb, it would be Fujin. There's so much merch, honestly. I'm almost upset at how much they're leaning into the crane game. I appreciate that they didn't sick it on me until, like, more than 15 hours into my playthrough. Asatera Karoshi Sake Flask. Meanwhile, what else is over here? What is this icon about? Oh, it's him. I haven't visited him in a while, right? I've probably got more arcade cabinets for him. Who else can I send out on stuff? He's waiting for an event. I can send quite a few of them out, though. I could try sending Raijin-kun out. I definitely don't want to send them on high-level things. Let's scroll down. I didn't see any of those higher up, so I might end up sending her on that anyway. I should have sent him on this one, you know, the ice cream guy in the cake campaign, because who doesn't want ice cream with their cake? But I suppose tea and cake is, you know, also a common item, because you either have that or you have death. That's your options. Do I have anything else I can send him on? Further up the list? Surprisingly, no. He's waiting for an event, though, so let's not do that, actually. I did find another arcade cabinet. Is one of the machines you were looking for? This one is my original love, Shiba Prince Second Burst. The first Shiba Prince was good, but in the sequel they really nailed the scoring mechanics. This is the one that got me into these games. Okay, work your magic. Goddamn son of a... Got it to crash. I have a real talent for this. Princess equals... whatever that is. Princess was ill? It means crying. Kasamachi... Zzz. Why does it say Kasamachi? It has arrows, so maybe they changed stages and came to Kasamachi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that's them leaving Joy for itself behind and coming to Kasamachi to recover? Hang on. We're all too old. Let me send all this to Shiori. Jerry says, you dumb old idiots, how stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. How did you get that from that? They stopped paying the... Oh, this is summing all of it up, isn't it? They stopped paying the staff. Princess got ill and escaped to Kasamachi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her. She goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? Are we being creeps? No. Jerry says, good, don't be. Well, that solves that mystery. That explains why Joyford Soft closed down. Sad that Princess got ill. I hope she's okay now. There's one more Princess game that I don't have here. Can you help me complete the collection? Brian Vonded. Okay, we do have his ultra rare though. We have his ultra rare, but it still gives us fewer actions than it takes. So his card just sucks on principle, forever. I thought it was gonna get better. Oh, we did find the... Okay, never mind. Let's finish the quest now. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? I love this game. Witchgrin has a cool gothic look that their other games don't have. Witchgrin. It's Death Smiles. I got that one. I have some good news. Princess came to see the game center. She said Shiori told her about the messages we found. You weren't a creep, were you? Shiori will put you on the ground if you were. No, show some respect, you damn kid. Princess said Shiori was right about the messages she had hidden in the code. Things were tough at Joyford Soft. When the company's combo ran out, she left with the rest of the shooter team. She came back to Kasamachi to recover. So this town is her home? She grew up here and then moved to Tokyo to once see her dreams. But she was happy to see a fan still enjoying her games. We talked for a bit. She said her games were about not giving up because she enjoyed shonen manga.
I told her it inspired me to never give up.
I love a happy ending.
I'm happy we could help each other. I think you helped Princess as well. She's got a stage end bonus for you.
Are we gonna get Princess's card?
Says she wants to be a mascot support hero for you. We are. She's been inspired by your efforts and wants to help you once you see your own dreams. You'll gladly accept her help. Thank you.
Can't believe this all happened because I caused the game to crash.
So who is
おすすめの
Princess?
ゲームとか聞きたい？
We don't actually get to see who Princess is. Legendary, I didn't get to see what the name of that achievement was, but it was basically for completing this story. Legendary game designer for Joyvertsoft. She returned to Kasamachi after burning out. Okay, this makes up for Monoge's card being useless. This one actually does give you more actions, and it gives you 3 more cards in your hand, too, which is pretty crazy. Only really good for machines, though. We need to be going. Alright. Yeah, I reckon that's him finished. I feel like I should know what Joyvertsoft itself is supposed to be a play on, and I'm just not thinking of it. It's daily income time again already? Jeez, okay. Yeah, our costs are going up, too. Do I have anybody else to send out or give bonuses to? No, but I do have... I want to go down there and try to get whatever the heck I'm missing. This is going to be grossly not worth it. It's a pinky skin. It's O's pinky skin. Anything else around here? Oh god, no, don't go further down. Oh yeah, I need to actually test grinding one of these days. But generally, I don't want to be doing that. Here's our other mascot. What kind of sound was that?
Oi! もつ鍋とビールば味わってみんしゃい。
ごめんな。俺は運転中やけん無理ばい。
Actually, I just realized not only does this pinky nail polish job make me think of Dr. Pepper, it also kind of blends in with Michi's coat really well. Like, they're almost at the same vertical level and everything, so they're actually, like, coordinated. I think we should make this the official uniform.
あいたーもったいなかもつ鍋食べんとね
おい、まだ挨拶もしてないだろ。
ああ、そうやった。自己紹介せんば。おいはもっつんたい。よろしくな。
Motsun. If you don't like grilled offal, he can't help you. An advocate of Fukuoka offal dishes such as motsunabe. He has a somewhat off-putting smell, but when people get past that, he's cute and earnest.
こんもっつんになんか用のあるとねもつ鍋食べんと
町にはもつ鍋屋なんてないよ。最後の一軒も何年か前に閉店しちゃったからね。
そうたい。やけん、そういえば運転して公的で欲しかとさ。
悪いが今すぐにはできんね。
あいたーそりゃ残念ばい。
あんたもつ鍋のマスコットか？
もちろんたい。ついとるとくさ。そりゃそうやろうもん。もつにスープにキャベツ、ニラや唐辛子に麺、ビールに何でん合うけんたい。
なんで過疎町に来たと？
町がもつ鍋の良さば忘れてきとるけんくさ。そういえば宣伝したかと。
でも町にもつ鍋屋はないんだよな。
ああ、何人かに騙されてそういえば知ったとさ。もっつんとこにわざわざ来てバカ笑いしとったな。
そこまでされちゃってんの？
だってそうやろもう。 おいの匂いせいで避ける連中もおるたい。みんなもつに夢中じゃなかし、草かって思うとるんや。でもな、よか連中ば見つけたとさ。そりゃ匂いの冗談は言うけど、そうせんやつはおらんやろも。前にな、おいたちで匂いの冗談ば言いよってな、そん一人から過疎町に馬かもつ鍋店のあるって聞いたとさ。
I don't know, sounds to me like they wanted to get rid of you.
連中はな、おいのバス代まで払ってくれて、わざわざ橋場渡ってもつ鍋店ば探したとけど、そん店は何年も前に閉まっとったと。
Yeah, sounds like they literally paid to get rid of you.
連中にはしてやられたばい。
騙しやすそうだもんね、おっちゃん。
もっつん、あんたが町におる間、俺らのマスコット事務所で働いてみらんか。
Wouldn't they be put off by the smell?
なんでそがん言葉をおいに聞くとや。
まあもつ鍋の宣伝ができるし、もつ鍋食べたいって気持ちにさせられるけんたい。
あんたら食べたことあると？
ああ、福岡には夜の屋台があるんよ。そこのもつ鍋の屋台が一番やったけん、よう行きよったな。
子供の頃、ここのもつ鍋屋で食べたっけな。唐辛子にハマってた時期もあったよ。
あんたらは信用できそうばい。本当にひもすがらもつ鍋ば宣伝でくっとやろな。
まあ町中でいろんな会社がイベントば開いとるけど、あんたはそこにおるだけでもつ鍋の宣伝になるぞ。興味を引くのは確かばい。
そうたいね。あんたの言う通りかもしれん。ただもつ鍋ば楽しむだけじゃなか、宣伝ばするときの来たっちゅうことだい。そん話乗った。
Man, they really picked a hell of a cast of mascots here. In terms of, like, things to promote with them. I like how he's still, like, not terribly pleased here. He goes from, like, horribly depressed to extremely sus, to suddenly cheerful. And, yeah, his cut isn't too bad. Find and recruit the stinky mascot. That was that was a quest line for something, I guess. What would that have even been for? Maybe it was for another Endo expansion. Work his awful off. Hang on, there's trash up there. Is this the same vending machine that I bought out that I keep ending up coming back to? Wait, can I just interact with it here? Nope. There's something else in here, so... Wait, what? Oh, that's the grind action, okay.
Hi! Huh? Hi! Huh? Hi!
Oh yeah, she could totally probably take a tier 2 event by this point.
Hi! Hi! Huh? Huh? Huh?
He almost did a perfect backflip, could have landed on his feet again. psychotic cash. Was it always psychotic, though? Also, were there always 3 of them? I feel like there weren't always 3 of them. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, this is a level 2 event, isn't it? Well, Princess just one-shot it. Because, yeah. That's, I just noticed... I had assumed he would pull out the Urashi sign when he triumphs, but no, it's a different sign. That's a Sugoi. So yeah, that is a distinct cash register event than the 1 difficulty. And I also wasn't paying attention to the text at the end to see how different that was. What can I... No, I did already buy that out of stuff, and that didn't have support items. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, how was I here and didn't get this? Because it wasn't available until we picked up Mutsun. Alright, what was I actually trying to do in the first... Oh no, I was trying to pick up Mascot, so we did that. I suppose the next thing we will do is probably head over there. I had in mind to do a rally event earlier, and then I just completely forgot about it. But I'm gonna have to stop soon today anyway, so let me head over to one of these, and I'll transport us back to the agency. Are there any... Well, that was weird, it like looped. Honestly, she's doing fine, but I'll send more. I think I might have another Sato thing to do, too. You know what? Maybe I'll just... Do I think I can cram in 1 or 2 events here? I don't know if some of these will take longer. Let's do Karoshi's first one. This should be hilarious. And you gotta remember, Karoshi normally doesn't talk anyway. And somehow we always get transported back to the pile of documents room. An obelisk depicting an insane god stands in a lost temple. An indeterminate liquid seeps from it. Yeah, we have to do this, boss. Karoshi, we wanted to make sure you're okay. Thank you for keeping track of your life satisfaction. A meteor slams into an ancient planet. A race of cat people are vaporized. A new line is added to a history book. Oh, please tell us if there's anything troubling you. Right, because Miji is the only one who understands this guy. In a desert that only existed in prehistory, a hand reaches out of the sand. The hand grasps at the air weakly. The hand flops over. The sand barely moves. What caused you to become so tired? A sun that never sets. An army that never stops marching. A tyrant on a marble throne. A vision of a life. Honestly, the second and third sentences kind of sound like my government right now. Are we working too hard? A gentle breeze drifts through a desert valley. An emaciated traveler looks to the sky. A drop of rain falls on his parched lips. I'm glad. Please tell us if we send you out on too many events. In a forbidden galaxy, stars slowly wink out of existence. I hope that isn't true, and you have a long life ahead of you. In a hidden valley on a mysterious continent, there is a dead forest. Surprisingly, a new shoot just erupted from the soil. Okay. Who else do we have to talk to? Oh, Ukuichu's ready for another one already? Okay. What are the chances she makes us drive her somewhere? Ukuichu, I would like to apologize for letting Pinky offend you like she did. She shouldn't have said that and was just trying to provoke you. Whoa, wait, she's apologizing to us? Maybe I should switch careers into therapy. My parents raised me to believe that my song is beautiful, and anyone who didn't think so was a Philistine. Wow, she's actually turning around and seeing our way of things. And realizing that maybe her parents put her on the wrong path. I'm impressed. It takes a lot of courage to admit to something like that. I thought you were a lost cause. Well, I am at a loss for what to do now. What do you mean? I've been ghastly. There is no way the people here will endure me. Makes me on the self-pity. Everyone here has been rejected by society. Pinky's right. My mistakes jeopardize the people that love me most. I still debate that, though. Pinky has had to fight for everything. Tofu has been bullied all his life. As long as you keep others, as long as you help others achieve their dream, you'll be welcomed by society. Can I tell you my wicked idea now? We don't have a 5 o'clock chime in this town. We should go to town hall about it. I have a suspicion there's someone there that can help. That's a good idea. It'll introduce the town to your voice, and you'll be providing a service. It'll help you become popular. It might lead to bigger and better things, like recording jingles for stores that loop constantly and cause irreparable harm to the staff. Excellent. Excellent. Job reward money bonus. Always like to see the steep cut on a mascot like this get slightly lessened. Is there anybody else? There is Salary Nyan. Let's see what he needs. I just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently the boss was caught up in some shady deal with a construction company. All his golf buddies were in on it as well. He got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everybody. You're welcome. Pinky. That bank is based in Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it. Turn that phone upside down. Salary Nyan didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. You ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners were going to be turfed out so some luxury apartments could go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. Yeah, they'd probably just get squatted on by fucking realtors anyway. So, some criminals are now being yelled at by the pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods, and someone that wronged our friend got owned.
What?
Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak, protected a community, and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't think I was ever gonna let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I've tried to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm gonna buy an abandoned house here. Renovations will consume my thoughts. And your money. I like this town. It's full of strays like me. I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad you accepted me after my old life rejected me. I'm happy you took a chance on us as well. Superb. Oh, an addictive manga, huh? Those are pretty rare support items. We got 40,000 yen for the heck of it, and we got a stat increase. His popularity went from 100 to 100. I don't think I've ever seen a wasted stat increase before. I wasn't that high already to begin with. I didn't even think I was using them that much. So it's still showing an exclamation mark, but I don't think I can talk to anybody else now, because O is away on a job. I think O is the only one who I can talk to right who needs talking to right now. That'll do it for now. Let me take a look at jobs that I can send people on. Let's believe in Salarignon. I mean, we just upgraded him again. He's got full popularity. I think he should be able to take it. I'll still send a support item after him though. Who else have we got? They're low level, so I definitely don't want to push them too hard. So we did just do a Kodoshi event, so maybe we'll do one of those. Or, yeah, we did a life support event, so Karoshi's stats should be higher. Have I given him a bonus, though? Or have we still not gotten to the bonus? The first bonus with him yet? Uguichu should be good for a difficulty 2. I feel bad using, like, these very unique ones. Let's see if one of those is good enough. It's a pretty low boost on the avoiding incidents side of things, though. Alright, let's go down to the ones. Send you out on one because you're new. And I think he hasn't been, he hasn't done an event yet in terms of life satisfaction. Alright, that's probably good for now. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna get out of here for the time being. But we're making good progress. We only did the one story event at the beginning. But maybe next time... Actually, I should have done this before saving, but maybe next time we'll actually head down here. I do wonder, though, is the last mascot... I think we're down to one mascot left. The heck are those icons? Those are extremely densely packed dots. What the hell? I imagine there's gonna have to be some, like, required progression that's story-based at some point. That remains to be seen. Oh yeah, it's actually cool to notice that, like, the train tracks head down here too, which, like, that was kind of the story of the train station, was that, like, you know, the lines had stopped running, but it's interesting, though, that they come in at exactly the same point that the road does, the bridge does. So we're gonna head towards that. The other thing of interest to me, though, is I'm fairly certain I remember on the drive in at the beginning of the game, there was at least one barrier teased immediately, and now we have the means to destroy that, so let's maybe do that as well. Actually, do we want to revisit the mountaintop and try... Was this the mountain where... No, this was probably... This is the summit. Is this where the, I'm just realizing I could fast travel to there and go from there, but I also think it would be more cinematic if we took the whole road back, and there's a few things to pick up here and there as well. So maybe we should do some of that. It does occur to me, though, that there was also the, I think there was another fox spirit up here that maybe I want to do before I forget about it again. So let's start the timer up. Where is that? That's the mountain summit, right? So that's there. I kind of wish you could, like, point on the map to where you want to go, too. Well, there's some sinners or whatever. Oh, okay. We gotta help people out. Hang on. These are the guys who haven't had bonuses yet.
Hi. Huh?
Yeah, so there are two different cash register type incidents. One is a higher tier incident. That was actually a pretty good shot, jeez. Alright, start with that. And then crabs, sure. Crabs dominate machinery, apparently. I could have just one-shot it with the crabs. Oh, wait, he's already got a life satisfaction event available? Well, I guess we might be doing that too. Do I remember where the heck the foxes around here were? Also, do I need to, is he looking for a bonus yet? No, apparently not. I should ideally wait until O is done, and then I can do life satisfaction events for both of them. Oh, okay, there's a pinky thing here. And it's actually for the guy we just helped out. And I got myself stuck. Cool. There we go. So this one would not have been here yet previously. Oh, Natsukashi's taking some time off. She didn't... Did she not have an incident with her last job? It seems like she didn't. Oh, can I drive up here? Yo, I never tried doing that. Hey, dead camper. Oh, it is the mountain summit. Wait, can I jump higher? I highly doubt it. No, I can't get that high. Uh-oh. Well. I'm in danger. There we go. Alright. I thought I remembered there being foxes up here somewhere. Oh, good grief. What am I doing? Of course he needs help, too. This might be his first job. No, I think it might be at least the second.
Hi. Huh?
He can't even serve up beer. Matsun was specifically talking about beer. This is the one thing he should be good at. Berserk beer spray. I wish I was there. I don't. Alright, start with, is that the same card I got last time? I wanted to see if they gave me the crabs again, too. Oh, we can use the frickin', bleepdom. I can probably send him out on something else immediately. But I want to look at low difficulty things for him. Yeah, so he's waiting for a life satisfaction event. Let's send him out. Tofu can be sent out, but Tofu might be too low stamina for some of these events. Yep, insufficient stamina. If I do a difficulty 2, nope, still not enough. All of these are insufficient. I don't know if it goes strictly by... I should be just looking at the stamina here, because, yeah, only the difficulty 1s are 30. So do I want to tire Tofu out completely, or not, is basically the question. I mean, on the one hand, I feel like I might as well send him out on something. Because otherwise, I don't know how long it's going to take to get enough stamina back for something else. Alright, I thought there was a fox around here, but maybe it was actually the other mountain. Because so far I haven't heard any foxes here. Just gonna drive around a bit. Wait, that's merch. Mellow Fujin-kun towel. Wait, there was fox noises. There they are. Alright, let's help these guys out first. I was about to I was just gonna drive back to the phone booth and warp out, but there it is. I wonder how long the frickin' lap that this one runs is.
Huh?
Wait. Did I accidentally send him on a difficulty 2 again? What?
Huh?
They tripped and fallen. Look at them tumble. Treacherous path. So it's the upgrade to the, you know, the uneven footpath or whatever. Yeah, this is definitely a difficulty 2, which I didn't think I sent them on. Why do I keep accidentally sending him on higher difficulty ones? Well, let's start with Bear-chan. We could do... Yeah, let's do that, sure. Gone. We keep getting the mech. Just by accident. Nice! They've recovered! Yeah, I think I've actually, like, lucked out on both of these. It's also raining, though, and I don't know if that's good news for Kakigori. Alright, and then Motsu needs help again, naturally.
Hi! Hi! Huh?
You better not be buying beer. Or else I'll be really disappointed in you. That gives 3, so sure, let's do that. She almost one-shot it. Oh, he can do the rest of the work. Actually, come to think of it, what was his side quest? Was his side quest supposed to be just doing the upgrades? Because, like, have I gotten any upgrades to his card yet, the mechanic? Alright, the fox was going the other way, wasn't it? Is this technically grinding? Alright, that doesn't seem to be grinding particularly well. So now I kind of have to hang out here because I lost sight of the fox. And I have to wait for it to show up again. Oh, there it is. Aw, missed. Come on, you're supposed to be a homing missile, right? Do it. There you go. Jose, right. I was thinking he had a Spanish name. You found a good one here. These are the plans for a set of glider wings that can extend and collapse on command. Oh, shit. You want to run that by me again, Chief? I'll wire a button into the cab. When you press it, a set of glider wings will pop out from the truck and allow you to glide across town. Is that safe?
What?
Who cares? Let's go gliding. No more driving on the ground like the degenerates in town. Now we're people of the air. Am I okay to install it? Yes, yes, yes. No punctuation, just yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. Best animation in the game. All done. This truck has a good chassis for things like this. So now we can glide? Yup, there's a button on your dashboard for it. Just hit that to extend and retract the glider wings. I'm gonna try it. Just press the glide button. It's marked on your HUD. See you later. Wait, so does this get a dedicated button as opposed to grinding, which just uses the interact button for some reason? Tip, press the glider button to deploy the glider wings and soar over town. Oh, and it says at the bottom too. The icon over here on the side is like airplane mode or something. Hey, what's over here? Oh, it's an ATM. Okay. Alright, well. I guess since there's also stuff up here that I wanted to check on, we can glide our way back. Okay, then. We're just flying now. I'm really glad we can just go through trees. Oh, you know what I should do? I should try to glide to those other islands. Oh man, we can get to the Tanuki from... Wait, that can't be the Tanuki. Is the Tanuki that close to this side of town? I thought the Tanuki was like all the way closer to the south side. Alright, well, this is pretty ridiculous. Where did I want to go? I forget what was in the vending machine over here. I kind of wanted to see... help. How do I turn? There we go. Oh god, this is like pilot wings. Hey, that was a pretty good landing, though. Except I kind of wanted to be up there. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, 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 stop. Stop. Hello? Alright. There was... Yeah, wait. There's the vending machine. What was in here again? Oh, that was just... Okay. No, that's stuff that's sold out, actually. Alright. In that case, do we want to go after some of these other dots over here? I should head back to base to do more life satisfaction events, too. Do we have anything good for anybody here? Wait, he has a satisfaction event, though, right? You can do stuff, though. I'd like to send him on a low-risk thing. Oh, Tofu has a ton of stamina now, so apparently, geez. He gained stamina back way faster than I gave him credit for. But that's... Wait. Oh, that requires 90. Holy shit. No wonder he was low stamina. Alright, well, let's send him on this one. We can do that. I'm already... Didn't I buy, like, 10 Ramune the last time? And I'm down to 3. What do we have available? just them. And Ice Cream Dude doesn't have enough stamina. We want a tier 1 for him, ideally. Do you still need to do... You still need to do another one, so let's do that. You have enough stamina for a tier 1 event thing. And then this you can do, right? Yeah. And that's also difficulty 1, I think. Does it really not say the difficulty on this screen? I mean, it says stamina 30, which is typically difficulty 1, so... Alright, is anybody else available? Oh, hasn't come back yet. Oh, by the way, the wings are still out. Alright, so what do we want to do? Actually, you know what? I want the wings to be out. Oh, well, I pushed... Wait, why did they just fucking disappear? I didn't push that button. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. There's a thing over here somewhere. Is there another one? Actually, let's be ambitious and go out there and try to get something that's on an island that we couldn't get to before easily. We also need to help Motsun, though. We can do that while we're gliding, right?
Hi. Hi. Huh?
You better not be paying for a beer.
Huh?
Okay, sure. Princess will just completely obliterate the cash register. The only thing is, how am I gonna get back from here? Who cares? We're going there anyway. So where exactly... It's on the bigger island. It's like down here somewhere. Oh shit. Alright, good enough. Hero card, Kaiju the Hamster. So, I can't help but notice... Bear is the name of one of those 3, supposedly Yakuza members that aren't really Yakuza members. But Bear is also the name of the Shiba Inu. Kaiju is also the name of one of those 3 gang members. Kaiju is apparently also a hamster. So what is Yang going to be? An aardvark? Oh, I didn't pay attention to what the bottom of the card said. I was too busy noticing a pattern. Where are my cards? Where do I see those again? Inventory, hero cards. Where's the hamster at? A tiny hamster that will reject anything but the freshest tofu. Oh, okay. So now the problem is, I live here. Oh, Kakigori needs help. Kakigori isn't the only one who needs help right now. Hopefully I can glide back to shore.
Hi!
We need to investigate those southern islands that have like 5 gazillion dots on them.
Hi! Hi! Huh? Hi!
Oh no. Where the bleep is health and safety? Health and safety. We really expect an ice cream sundae to restack boxes. Alright. Almost one-shot it. Alright, which way do we have to go to get back? So I should probably... I don't know if this is going to work. Wait, can I gain altitude if I... Oh, I can gain altitude if I'm using the frickin' nitrous. Are you shitting me? I can basically just fly then. Alright. I did not realize that was a thing. There's also another thing down here, actually. Rororo is back. I can probably put him to use it somewhere. We upgraded Konchan. Alright, there's one other thing around here. Let's put Rororo to work, probably. Yeah, he can do that. That's a pretty high value one. Is Motsun not looking for... yeah, he's not... None of them are ready for a life satisfaction event yet, apparently. So, I should continue employing all of them, actually. So I should be spending more time down in this neck of the woods here. Oh, but they have insufficient stamina. Hang on, that's a 2. I don't want a 2. I want a 1. Okay, Kakigori is way too low energy, though. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, where is it? It's further this way. Alright, now it's on the map. Is it another... Yep, it's another merge thing. Okay. Blue Rororo phone case. Why would you want to be caught dead with one of those? Also, I haven't actually done any crane game shenanigans in a while. There's also a shrine near here. Let's take care of that. Whoa, it's... Don't mind me, I'm just adding to the junk pile that we have to clean up. Can't believe I landed on the shrine. Yep, now we're getting merchandise delivery money bonuses, which I really wish I could get the other bonuses again, because delivery takes work, and I'd rather do things that don't require work. There are a few things around here. Hang on. Oh no, O is taking time off? God damn it, how dare you? I need to freaking talk to you. Well, we're not doing that right now. More merch. Ernest Mutsun Wall Scroll. And then the other one is also further in this direction. Lots of life satisfaction available. Can I get myself further up a bit? That is entirely the wrong direction to be going. A lot of life satisfaction. Oh no, Ichigo got a life satisfaction available, but also it's not available because I can't talk to them right now. I'm still going the wrong way. Karoshi is due for a bonus. Let's do that while we're at it. I need to hunt down a vending machine again, or a fishing spot. But the vending machine will be faster. It's dog time. I wonder if this is Bear-chan, the dog. Bear-chan, Bear-kun, I don't know whether it's a boy or a girl dog. But do we have any one-shotters? No, we don't. Oh, there. It would be really funny if this is supposed to be the same dog, because I'm defeating the dog with itself. Oh, right, we still need to help out, Neko. Neko roll.
Hi!
It's the door, oh no.
Hi!
Definitely not big enough for Neko roll. Again, it would have been way more convincing if she got stopped at the front. She doesn't even, I mean, she kind of doesn't look sad about it. I guess that's supposed to be expressionless, though. Yeah, now she looks happy. Alright, which way am I going? Okay, life satisfaction available for Motsun. Redundant, oh man, redundant salary neon coaster. You don't want to be redundant. You don't necessarily want to be coasting either. Whoops. Alright, everybody has life satisfaction available. There's one other dot over here, then we can take the phone booth back. What am I hearing? No, don't tell me it's on top of the thing. You're telling me it's on top of the thing, aren't you? I have to actually work. Oh, come on. Alright, so we're going all the way up. Pinky is receiving multiple concussions. We're going all the way up here. Why am I going down? I do not want to be going down. I want to be going up. There we go. Where's the... I lost sight of the dot, dude. Oh, shit. I keep stalling out. I see it? No! Oh shit, I hit the wrong fucking button. God damn it. Alright, screw it. We're coming back later to that one. I need to go do satisfaction events. Wait, there's one over here though that we can do. That's just right there. Pessimistic tofu phone charm. Oh crap, the phone is up there, isn't it? Everything is terrible. Wait, there's a vending machine. Let me see what this has in it. Ooh, questionable burgers. Yeah, it's 15% chance. I don't want to feed people questionable burgers, but I really do need support items. Wait, who's over here? I already maxed out your quest, so... let's go back to the agency, do life satisfaction events. And eventually we'll stop being distracted by things. Where is... Did I go the wrong freaking way? Yep. Alright, who can I send out first? Kofun is back. I can send her out. I can also send him out. I can send either of them to this one. Problem being, I'm running out of support items. Let's say this isn't fun, but let's pretend it is. Is there anyone else who I need? Okay, he's ready for an event. She has had an upgrade, so I could give her a harder event than that. Are there higher ones that I can send him on? Is this a 2 or a 3? 2. I can try sending her on that one. I really need support items, though. Alright, let's save. Just in case we do anything awful. And then we'll talk to mascots. Okay, so who needs... We need Tamageta for his second one. I don't know who's gonna require getting driven places. I'm guessing not Tamageta, though. I had an idea about your resort. Let me make a call.
Hello, Uncle.
I need some help with a problem in Kasamachi.
Is it an assassination? I'll get Nui.
No. One of our mascots works at the Hot Spring Resort, and it's about to be purchased by a real estate company.
Wait 1 second. Yoga Real Estate. They have offices throughout Kyushu. They specialize in resorts and high-end condos. Let's see. Current CEO is a Nepo baby.
Who isn't?
Looks like he's an idiot. He lost some of his personal money on NFTs and his...
Holy shit! They name-dropped NFTs as a reason a Nepo baby is an idiot. Alright, that's pretty good. Wasn't expecting that on my bingo card.
He lost some of his personal money on NFTs and is trying to take company money to keep up the mortgage payments on his 3 homes.
Has he considered having fewer than 3 homes? He's one person. How'd you find that out?
I keep tabs on anyone running a large business in our territory. I assume you want me to derail his company's interest in the resort?
Is that possible?
I'll handle it. Wait on the line.
It's gonna be that fast? Holy shit. Yui is the best.
Ah, yes. Mr. Myoga. Don't worry about who I am. My understanding is that your company has an interest in the Kasamachi Hot Spring Resort? I told you not to worry about who I am. I can see that the value of your Quantum Puppy NFTs has plummeted and that you're diverting company funds to shore up your personal finances. I need you to walk away from the Kasamachi resort. I didn't stutter.
She didn't even say, did I stutter? She just said, I didn't stutter.
Thank you, Mr. Miyoga. I'll be in contact should I need anything further. I apologize for the wait, Uncle. It's taken care of.
Thank you. Impressive as always.
Just doing my job.
She's terrifying, but she's also the best character. Although, actually, I think Shiori still has to be the best character, but Yui is a close second. Alright, so that motivated him, and also we got money. It didn't even pan us back to, you know, them in the hot spring resort or anything. It was just like, well, that's it. That's ended. That was great, though. Holy shit. Let's do the fish. My understanding employers. Can I be of utility?
We're here to check on your life satisfaction. If you got any problems or concerns, you can come to us.
I must say that I am not unconcerned with my unthinkably unlikable appearance. I've already said that we believe in you. I understand your worry, but we're happy to have you here.
Hang on, did something happen?
It was quite unfortunate. I just wish to communicate how inadvisable it is to eat unagi. Who did you say that to? The unappreciative workers at our uncivilized town hall. I wished for them to take more action, but they were uncaring of my unbidden plea. Consult or proactive? I guess we'll do proactive? Mayor won't care about this issue. You'll need to find another way. We've had to subvert the mayor in order to build this agency. But the depopulation of Unagi continues at an unbearable rate.
You gotta speak to the people. Ignore the geezers in town hall. Rally the people. Start a revolution.
I tried that, but the people were unaffectionate towards my uneasy unveiling.
Leave it with us. We'll think of something.
We'll find a way to help. I wonder if I would have actually gotten better from the other choice. I'm not gonna worry about it, though. Alright, who else is left? Yeah, I can't talk to Ichigo or Oh, they're both due, though. Neko roll. Let's do her.
Hiya, how can I help? We need to check up on your life satisfaction. You doing okay?
How are you finding life in Kasamachi?
I like the sea air. I feel so much more free to be myself here.
Have you done any tea ceremonies?
Nope. I'm happy to have a break from them. Back in Kyoto, I just had to do the same thing over and over. Mascots never get to do tea ceremonies for important people. They were relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. Boy, there sure are a lot of uptight white people that think they're experts on Japanese culture. Holy shit. Anyway, sorry to go on about that. Say, do you know who owns this tea farm? The old gal that ran it passed away years ago. Her family never found a buyer for it. Do you think they'd sell it to me? I don't see why not. Someone at town hall can probably put you in touch with them.
Is that your goal, to own a tea farm?
I'd love to. Tea is the best. I'd love to grow it. I think I want to retire from mascot work and run a farm eventually. Whoa. Retire? And leave us high and dry?
We're not standing in the way of anyone's dream, Pinky. We're going to support Nico Roll.
Fine. Thanks, boss. I'm going to work hard and save up.
Alright, we got an extra one for free there. Alright, stamina refill boost on top of extra stamina. Stamina and more stamina in that outcome. And then I think there was, yeah, Kasukomori left. Is anyone else waiting on it? No. Kakigori isn't quite there yet. Yeah, I've got way too many of them waiting in the rafters there. I need to send them out on jobs. Boss, can you drive me to the abandoned hotel, please? I want to show you what I've done. Agree or later? We can do it. Good thing. Hop in the truck. Alright, but meanwhile, we need to send other dudes out on jobs. But also, I need support items. Can I, Also, I have way too much money. How did I end up with 8 million yen? What the fuck? And she's not even in danger yet. Alright, cool. We'll send another 250k, because why not? But now I need to fast travel to somewhere with a frickin' vending machine. And that is most likely to be, like, here. Oh, wait, it was in there, wasn't it? Yep. Got it, bank shot. God damn it, that's not a useful vending machine. Wait, is this a useful vending machine? Useful enough, I'll take it. Oh, jeez, I wonder if these don't replenish. I'm assuming they replenish over time, but, like, that only gave me 5. Alright, Salarnion's taking time off. Who can we send out? Are you good for a tier 3? I did just give him a bonus. He's already had a 1 life satisfaction event. Oh, that's funny, it actually says they're in the truck. So then it actually shows you a readable sized life satisfaction indicator. Alright, we're gonna bet on the overworked spirit. I don't know that I've given you a bonus yet. Alright, you should be fine. You just had your 2nd life satisfaction event. He just had his they both just had their first ones. I probably don't want to... Oh, that's a... Wait. That's a tier 2. Let's send them on... Let's send one of them on that. I'm gonna run out of items again, though. I need to keep hunting for vending machines, or actually go fishing. They're arguing over sweet versus not. Is there... There's gotta be... You would think there would be more vending machines here, but I'm not seeing them marked on the map. You know, I have to revisit Ms. Wambui anyway, so maybe I should go there. I'll check if there's a vending machine somewhere nearby. There's also a rally here that I should do. Yeah, let's check this vending machine. Perfect. Alright, that gave me 10. So we're set for a while. Let's see what I can give her, because I'm pretty sure I found 1 or 2. She might only have 1 left, actually. I forget. Found some of your DVDs. They really did get all around town. What happened to the student that took them?
He stopped coming to school after that. Whatever happened at home was pretty serious. I asked around, and the family left town suddenly. The police came to see me to ask about them. I never found out what happened, though. I hope he's doing okay.
What was his name?
He had a rare name, Masa Akasofu.
That guy?
He made a bit of a name for himself in town.
I'm sure I know that name. What did he look like?
He had blonde dreadlocks.
I knew it. He's doing fine.
Really?
He moved to a bad part of Fukuoka City. He didn't know how things are done in the city and got into trouble. He found a number of our people missing their teeth in front of a stall Akasofu was trying to run, so we recruited him.
I see.
Don't worry, Teach. You have a different definition of doing fine than Michi does, but trust him. I know Michi's people as well, and it's the best place for a guy like Akasofu.
It was going to be us, prison, or bleeding out in a gutter. Sometimes these are the only paths people have.
Well, I'm glad it isn't the last two.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
Alright, that's her second to last one then. And now she restores 3 actions, good. She gives us an extra one. And we do have the last one too. Here's your last DVD set.
Thank you. I must apologize for our last conversation.
Isn't the problem. My lifestyle isn't one that people should have. I was the same as Akasofu. I got into a lot of trouble. I tried to be the big guy in town and ended up picking a fight I shouldn't have. When I had no one, Matriarch Shimazu scooped my broken body off the street and gave me a new family. I avoided a much worse fate.
I understand. Thank you to your family for taking him in. Did you meet him?
No, he's a new recruit, but I've heard stories about him. Our family is one that finds tradition and rules important. I'm sure he would have become a beast if another family found him, but after a bad start with us, he's fitting in. He may not be with my family anymore, though. After my mistake, people will have left in droves.
Why didn't you leave?
I owe Matriarch Shimazu everything. So he thinks. I'm still waiting for that to change.
How did you get the janitor nickname?
I clean up problems for the family.
Are you good at it?
Very. I mean, what's he doing here?
Stop trying to be cool, Michi. Teach, I think you've impressed the boss.
Really?
A teacher like you might have made a difference in my life. I'm sure the kids in this town appreciate what you do for them.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Michi. I'm trying my best for them. Everyone is worth giving some help to.
I'm glad we could help you find your DVDs.
Me too. I know I could have bought replacements, but they have sentimental value. Thank you again for your help. I've enjoyed getting to know you. Some of my students have taken a shine to you as well. They volunteer to be mascot support heroes.
So who do we get? I'm sure that's because they've seen you being a hero.
I don't know about that. I think you're someone that delinquents look up to.
I'm sorry about that.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
Delinquent students. What the heck are these goofballs? The older generations have ruined the prospects for the younger generations. I mean, holy shit, yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so they're good for the people stat and the thought stat. Also, I think I got an achievement and I was totally zoning out and did not pay attention to what the achievement was. Let me see if I can look it up. Anime Otaku for returning all of Miss Wambui's DVDs. And the one for the Game Center dude, Monoge, was The Pain of a Game Designer, Discover What Happened to Princess. Alright. There's a thing right here, apparently. Hang on. Can I find that? Or is it on top of the frickin' school building? No, I don't think so. It's just merch. Okay. Outgoing Natsukachi backpack. I'm assuming... Hang on, I need to look this up. Yeah, Natsukachi is literally, like, dear old, fondly remembered, beloved. So it's literally a pun on Natsukashi by adding a T so that it also spells cat. And I keep saying Natsukashi without the T in it. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a word and I'm not making it up. Yeah, it is. We need to give Tofu a bonus. Damn! Happiness and motivation both maxed. Of course, that's largely... The latter is largely thanks to the, life satisfaction events, I imagine. Anyone else waiting for a bonus? No. Okay. Let's fast travel closer to where we need to be, I guess. Oh boy, the warlord wannabe troublemaker is back. What can we send him on? I don't remember. We did do one life satisfaction event for him. Is he one of these? He is one of these. We can try one of those for him. Who else do we have available right now? Oh, you're ready for one, huh? But he still needs one more, I think. Do we have a good one for him? Let's send him on that one. And we'll probably have to help him out. Alright, that should account for basically everyone. Why don't we try a rally while we're here? I've been really, like, avoiding or, accidentally ignoring the rallies. Let's do one of these. Alright. Max knowledge is 100%. So we should have all the right answers available. Now I gotta remember, the beginning and ending messages of the whole event are the same. Yeah, so that part's always the same.
I really hope Maeda drops dead soon.
Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt.
Yeah, I know.
Don't go off script. I'll tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. I have always been a big advocate for our town's school. This school will play a crucial part in my plans. My policies have big plans for education. I have welcomed a wonderful transfer teacher from abroad into our community. For his own gain. Yeah, that's true.
That only happened because you and your buddy would get some money for a grant. Ms. Wambui, A, rules, and B, is trapped here because of you.
Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Yeah, those messages are the same too. Under my office, this school has turned out more highly qualified students than ever before. This Wambui runs this school. Yeah, I mean, that's true.
You did nothing. It's down to the hard-working teachers. Miss Wambui basically runs the school by herself while you drink with the headmaster.
I take great pride in the condition of our school. It's surrounded by trash. It is surrounded by trash.
There's trash on the field and trash just outside the fence. You've cut public services, but I'll bring them back. All the money you steal from the town will be put back into it. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office.
So these are the messages that are the same. Okay. Actually, that might be a new one.
Mine is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and...
Pinky.
Vote Pinky.
Rating great. Pinky is winning the polls and set to become mayor. That's a new one.
Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams.
And that's all the same, too. Alright, so that card got upgraded. And it costs 2 now. Alright, right. Fast travel. Where am I supposed to be going right now? The abandoned hotel. Apparently I've activated a fast travel next to that. I don't remember it at all. Oh, come on. I have to be around the front. Abandoned hotel, abandoned hotel, abandoned hotel, abandoned... No, not abandoned tea farm. Apparently it's... Oh, hotel construction site. How can you call it an abandoned hotel when it hasn't been constructed yet? Alright, it's literally right here. I missed. There we go. Why are there pumpkins on the roof and everything? Oh, because he did that. Check it out! I've made Halloween a permanent part of Kasamachi. Whoa. You think I'm bothering anyone?
If this is another question about your goddamn light, I'm gonna shove it up your...
No, I'm not worried about that now. I think it's fun that you've taken this place over. No one was using it. Some kids have been coming to see it. They really like it, and one said that I'm cool. No one has ever said that about me before. Jose said he really likes it. He loves spooky stuff. He wants to talk to me about doing more. I said that you've attracted some bats. Oh yeah, they just appeared after I set this up.
Maybe they think you're cool as well?
Really think so? I'm sure they do. This is the best day ever! Thanks for all of your support. I'm glad you pushed me to try something new. We're happy to help. Alright. Popularity buff, stat increase of stamina, and money.
Oh, shall we head back to the agency?
There's a phone booth right here, so let's drive around first. Like, now that I have phone booths for fast travel, that's less of a pressing concern. And there are seemingly a couple of things... Oh, a whole bunch of things here, actually. Also a building. Look, it's not my fault you didn't mark the buildings on the map. Yeah, geez, this is some near automata tier, like, run down buildings sort of thing going on. Is this actually on top again? This might be on top of the thing. Or it might be under it. Let's see if I can... Can I fit under this to check? I hear it, but I don't see it. So, I guess we'll get up here and see what we can see from there. Or do... Yeah, it's on the top. Please turn. Well, that totally didn't work. Alright, let's try this one again. It's like right there, so this one doesn't take that long to retry. Also, let me send out a couple of jobs, though. We can send you out, sure. Who else is ready? No, him I need to go do the, oh, whoops, the satisfaction event with. No, god damn it. I gotta get better at this whole gliding thing. Help. Alright, let's just go around the long way. There's garbage up there too, dude. I really need to make longer turns. Alright, let's just go up a lot. And then try not to stall out. Gonna lose too much altitude, isn't it? Oh god, I turned too sharp. We might be fine. Got it. Kasumachi cockatiel. Okay, a bird that has lived in Kasumachi for a while. No one knows where it came from. It just likes to hang out. It doesn't have a name. This could have been Yang. Alright, where else do we want to go? There's more stuff over here. Oh, no, don't stall, please. Creepy apartments. Have I never visited here? There's a phone. Well. Okay, I landed though. Why are you not shooting at things I'm telling you to shoot at, please? Thank you. I'm guessing everything is actually on the ground. Alright. Do this the old-fashioned way. It's kind of hard to see stuff in here because of the filter they apply, though. Creepy apartments, occult notes, naturally. I still can't remember who wanted occult notes. I'm pretty sure I met someone who did, though. Oh. That's supposed to be the easy way in there. Oh, there's a stamp there. Okay. Let's unlock that. I can feel the trapped spirits, man. I've lived for centuries. I see them a lot. I'm scared. Keep it chill, T. And meanwhile, Egg Dude is just here. Amageta's just there. Okay. A stamp showing that you have visited the creepy apartments. You gently sobbed. No, Tofu did, though. Alright, where is this other dot? It's on top of something again, isn't it? God damn it. This is why I was trying to, like, stay in the air. Alright, let me see if there's easier ones to get here, or if they're all on top of things. Negative fire. Interesting. Don't let the flames go out. If you do, we'll be in trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I'm curious to try that one. Alright, is this one behind something? Okay, yeah, it's merch. Fruity Ichigo Love phone charm. I'm not sure what makes a phone charm fruity. I don't know if I want to know, actually. You know what? Never mind. Alright, who should I be sending out on jobs? I can send you out on a job, sure. I can send you out on a job, sure. I can send you out on a job too, sure. Do I want to press her on a tier 3 right off the bat, or do I want to give her a tier 2 maybe? Yeah, let's give her that one. Alright, let's go back and, I really wish they would have made, like, left and right jump up and down the list. Might as well send some money while we're at it. Actually, how much have we sent? Okay, we're not hitting the next 1,000,000 milestone yet if I just send this. We're actually, like, she's still fine. It's ridiculous how, like, it actually started out harder than it is once you get more stuff going. Oh, speaking of which, actually, stuff to spend money on. We got more renovations to do, don't we? I think. We don't have any more relaxing to do. Upgrades. What do we have? Electricity improvements. If the power goes out, this generator will kick in. Handy! Reliable power helps keep the money flowing. Doesn't actually give us any passive income, though. What does it give us? Bonus to popularity. Okay, sure. That is a surprisingly small generator. I expected bigger. Tip, you need constant power to ensure you are omnipresent. Increased mascot popularity is directly related to omnipresence. Alright, what's next? The electrical company are lazy. A stack of cash will get them to put in proper power lines. Good power allows the business to generate more profit. Okay. I was expecting to see something outside, like, you know, more power lines visibly installed. The third one is pay to get solar panels installed. Nice, clean electricity. This will make us more popular. Is it still... Yeah, it's still a popularity bonus. I'm surprised they didn't do that first. Because then who needs the electric company? You know, who needs the lines, the other lines we just installed? Just install more solar. Alright, I think we're fully upgraded on everything I have available. Now, what did we have for satisfaction events? Yeah, so O is still on vacation. But these two are ready. Hey, definitely not a vampire. I already told you I'm not a vampire. Don't get your cape in a twist. We're here to check in your life satisfaction, so let the boss know if anything's getting you down. I'm sorry for dripping ice everywhere. Wasn't the problem. Are you managing to keep cool? I've gotten better at controlling it. I have to use up a lot of energy to keep it frozen. I should move to Hokkaido, but I love Ichigo. I owe Ichigo too much. Concerned or supportive? Let's do supportive. That's very admirable. He took a chance on me, even though he knew I was going to cause him trouble. What kind of trouble? I have to work the night shift at the farm because of the heat, and I have a dubious past. What kind of past? I failed at being a Kakigori mascot because I kept melting and scaring kids. In order to make a living, I took on jobs to scare people. What do you mean by scare? Well... Oh, I can't say. I understand. You can trust us, so if you ever feel like opening up, we're here to listen. I'm sorry, both. Oh, that's not actually both, that's boss. I'm sorry, boss. I'm just worried. I really wish they wouldn't have written him with a lisp. Alright, and then we've got... Motsune. How am I gonna voice this guy? This guy has a hell of an accent going on. And I think they kind of wrote it into the dialogue, too. Hey, it's my guys! We finally gonna get some Motsunabe or what? Dude, chill it. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. There's no Motsunabe in town. It's hard to be happy when there's no Motsunabe. What the hell's wrong with this town? I'm working hard, putting myself out there, thinking that it'd inspire someone to open a new Motsunabe joint, but nothing. Maybe it's time to just let it go? Chastise or gentle? I mean, am I chastising Pinky? I think that maybe we should help Motsune chase his dream. Here we go again. Alright then, Chief. You want this to be our problem, why don't you tell me how to solve it? Roro used to do cooking classes. Maybe you could do one? Hey, that's a great idea! Could I use the agency? No? Of course you can. Good grief. Just make sure the windows are open, okay? That was only good, though? Would Chastise have been better? That's like the first one I'm really curious about. So that still has an exclamation mark, but I can't talk to them because they're out. Okay. Alright, should we actually go do the damn thing that I was saying I was gonna do? Let's talk to Pinky first. Yeah, no new mascots. There's only, I believe there's only one remaining, and I suspect it might have to do with the story. Let's go, what? Let's go and see if Vindo's had a personality transplant. He might have some work for us. A personality transplant? I thought he kind of already did have that, though. We can probably do that later. Wait, what? Okay. Or we'll just do another life satisfaction event, like, right now. But we need to give her a bonus first. Wait, didn't we? We just did a life satisfaction for her. But, okay, we'll do another one. Where is she? There she is. This is the one that normally only chirps. But she also kind of came around already. Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky, I have wondrous news. The speakers to the 5 o'clock chime have been installed. Would you like to hear the chime? Of course, we'd love to. I present to you the new Kasamachi chime, featuring yours truly. Awesome, people are gonna love this.
Thank you for your guidance, and for your reality check. I'm sorry that I had to rely on you.
We are here to guide and help you. Please never worry about coming to us with any problems.
If you'll excuse me, I need to apologize to the rest of the mascots for my behavior.
Yeah, wow. He's really turned it around. So popularity increase, plus bonus, plus job reward money bonus, which is cool because she's one of the highest cuts, so it's nice that she's giving us some of it back. Although I guess if that's actually, like, a gross income bonus, then I guess it gives her a higher amount, too. Alright, I believe that's all we can do for now. Unless anybody feels like coming back from vacation right now. Okay, you know what we should do? I haven't done the crane game at all in a long-ass time. So I'm guessing all the stores are basically completely out. Jeez, practically tried to drop him on his head there. That was just a straight-up faceplant. And everything else is probably stuff I've seen before. That's way too far off, isn't it? I don't know if I've gotten that one, but I suspect I have. That's Ichigo, isn't it? I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, who did we get? Who can we send to? We can send here. Let's do that one last, because I can just send everything else. So send Ichigo there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, then we need to go back up to here and send everything. Got our first star there. I'll do one more iteration. That seems dangerous. Apparently that was ridiculously stable. It really shouldn't have been. It even landed right side up, didn't it? Oh no, he fell over eventually. Maybe the stack of papers is top heavy. Oh, that's overshooting it. Oh, good enough. Okay. Everything's landing on its head. I don't know why I'm doing this one. If I don't get it, I'm not going to worry about it. Wow, okay. I'll try getting one of these. It's probably not gonna work. Maybe. Okay, what have we got? Natsukatchi. You know, in this menu in particular, I especially feel like... there's a couple of places that want Raijin-kun. I should probably pay attention. I mean, the customers is just a bar. But yeah, I really wish they didn't have, like, the frickin' rubber banding animation effects for this menu especially. And plus, you also have to wait for the animations to end before it starts accepting input. Like, this UI could be so much better if I didn't have to wait for animations. Alright, who else do we have? Does nobody actually want... Nobody wants the overworked office guy? I don't actually see him anywhere. I can send Ichigo over here. Somebody want... Oh, wait, no. They want Salarignon also. Alright, that's the second star there. I guess I'm just gonna send him wherever? Is there really nothing that wants him? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's interesting how there's something that wants the one character I don't have, but... Maybe it's just that I haven't unlocked the location that actually wants this guy yet. In which case, I could just hold on to him. There's a thing out here that bothers me, so I'm gonna see if I can get it. It might be on top of this. I don't think it was on top of that. Alright, Neko needs a bonus. Oh, it's right there. I like how I launched myself off of it and then picked it up. Ernest Kofun t-shirt. And then landed on my ass. Alright, we need to send a couple of bonuses, actually. Where are you? Tosif came back from resting. Does he have... Is he waiting on a... No, he's not waiting on an event. So I should just send them out. He could definitely handle that. Am I gonna run out of support items again? I sure am. So, I need to find vending machines again. I mean, or I could take my chances and try using cards to battle my way out, but I don't really like my chances of that. Where was I actually going? Did I find the item I was looking for? I guess I did. So what I should do is fast travel to closer to... Well, actually, no. Wasn't I saying I was going to actually take the scenic route? I think I did say that. So in that case... we're just going to go this way. Yeah, I guess that is grinding. Why is there like a dinking sound with this? She has hearts coming out of her while we're grinding. For some reason. There was actually a gap in defense there. That was probably a barrier that I shot out. Hopeful Neko roll phone charm. Is this actually... No, nobody's here. Okay. What I could do is I could go fishing. I mean, how far is that from here? It's probably way out of the way, honestly. No, don't get the... Well, I should get distracted because I need support items. Or we could just get sidetracked by a whole bunch of incidents. And we might fail some of them, but maybe that's fine. I need to get back in. I decided to be lazy and not go back to the gap in the fence. Oh, I was way too early on that. Alright, fine, let's just go back. Alright, well let's send some more jobs out, and if they go south, then so be it, I guess. I do have a bunch of these, so I guess I can start with those. But I doubt they're gonna cut it. I'm gonna be out of support items for like the first time since the beginning of the game. Well, I overdid it. Didn't I give you a support item? Well, let's see what happens.
Hi!
What's with the heavy breathing? I hope this event goes well.
Huh?
Oh, we've seen this one before. Who is this creepazoid? Who the hell is this degenerate? Why is he ruining this event? Looks like we've got a stalker that wants to creep on a mascot. Disgusting aberration. No, wait, that's a new one. That's a higher tier of the creepy stalker. Well, we're gonna see whether we can make this work. Do anything that'll keep my actions up and give me more cards. It's really not giving me anything good, though. Alright, this'll get somewhere. That's actually a decent one. We've got 34 left. Good grief. Okay, but you know what? I think we're fine. Let's do that and then do this. Can't believe we defeated a creepazoid with a hamster. Get fucked. Yeah, mess him up, Karoshi. Stalkers must die. Mascots will not live in fear of creeps. Well done, Karoshi. Yeah, fuck him up. Alright, yeah, that one was high value. Jeez, okay. But yeah, so it seems like a lot of the incidents are like the same kind of thing, but just a different variation of it for the higher difficulties. There's a smaller tanuki here. What am I hearing? What is that? That's a business card. Shinji, get in the fucking mech, Shinji. Subcontractor business card. Haven't found one of those in a while. That doesn't show up on the map either. There's also vending machines here. I'll take those. Also, I have 10 million yen, apparently. She's really actually fine. What happens if I, like, max out the thing? Anything? No, I guess not. Other than I don't have to worry about it for a while. Oh, what we should do, though, is actually send out the subcontractor. Recruit the subcontractor, then send out the subcontractor. Honestly, he makes the most sense for the expo center, but he'll make less money there. And again, I don't think it actually matters. Alright, well that happened to have a good vending machine anyway, so that was worth something. But yeah, this is the road we took at the beginning of the game. Alright, hang on. There's a dot there. I got an achievement for driving 100 kilometers. Oh, is it a barrier? It is a barrier. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Also, is there like another island out there too? It's this guy again. Well, alright, cool. He gives us extra actions now. We got his ultra rare. So there is another island out there. It does have a thing on it. I feel like this one's gonna be kind of difficult to get to. Let's see if we can do this. Please don't stall. Alright, now which way is it? There it is. Gotta deal with, like, the distance fog. Also, I missed whatever that banner said. Oh, we've got two events ready to happen. But meanwhile, who else can I send out? Let's send you out. Hang on. Send you out. Both of them have events available, though. Everyone else seems to have insufficient stamina anyway, so... Available 60 jobs. That's actually mind-boggling. I should have tried to gain some altitude with that, actually. I'm actually a little nervous I won't make it. I don't know how I'm making it back to land from here. This might be a one-way trip. I'll just need a full nitrous gauge. You know, it's weird. I'm noticing that the nitrous gauge, like, refills 2 colors at once. Get in air. Be in the air for more than something. I don't know. It's a frickin' hamster upgrade. You've got to be kidding me. How did the hamster end up out here? Alright, how are we doing this? I should probably, like, try to go up the ramp. Oh! We get the chime sound now when it changes from daytime to nighttime or something. That's the thing that we just heard during, Yeah, because you can hear Uguichu's chirping too. Sure hope I can get enough altitude here. We might be fine. It does start burning from the top rather than the bottom, so I don't really know why the lighter color is, like, much slower at refilling. I don't know what that means. There's a phone booth here. Also, this is where we're supposed to be, actually. Oh, guess who it is? Yeah, alright, this is a major plot event then. So there's an ATM here, too. So this is bad, because Michi can't be seen with this guy. Although, apparently the jig was already up, so they know he's not dead, right? Edge of town. The edge of the curse's influence. I don't suppose there's a vending machine around here, too? I don't see one. Alright. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make him wait, because I don't like him. And we're also gonna build suspense. We're gonna go back. That's at the very bottom of the list, isn't it? Yep, it is. So I can get RSI from using the frickin' fast transport menu. Alright, we're gonna do, Shiori stuff first. How are there this many mascots standing here? Well, we're gonna get more of them ready to go. Okay, so Ichigo and O are ready. O is just gonna try to hit on Michi again. And Ichigo's just gonna talk our ear off again. I'm glad you came to chat. Sometime later. And so it arrived, and I've started freeze-drying my strawberries. Orders have started coming in for them as well. I'm shipping them off around the country. I'm dipping some of them in chocolate as well. They're more difficult to ship. Sometime later. And Kaki's helping as well. She likes having a freezer on the... Okay, so it is a she. I wasn't sure whether it was a she or a he. Of course, I'm going to carry on working here. Really appreciate the work you're giving me. I didn't realize how much of a rut I was in. Anyway, as I was saying, sometime later. And I apologize to Endo. I didn't realize how hard he was having it. Anyway, I've got things to do. Don't be a stranger. What? But we're not done, though? I really do think we're superfluous to Ichi's recent journey. He seriously just wandered the fuck off. We didn't even get to check on him. He said we inspired him. When I met him, he didn't know how to progress. I guess some people have it all figured out, but they don't realize it. Hopefully that's the last time we hear about strawberries for a while. Okay, you say that, but we still have to help Kakigori. We got an item, we got 40,000 yen, and we got a stamina increase. Yeah, apparently we were just Ichigo loves rubber duck the entire time. Is anybody else ready for anything but not available? No, I think this is it for now. Please don't try to straddle Michi on the revolving bed again.
Hey, Sugar.
I really think he's a lost cause. I don't think his downstairs even works. Holy shit.
I beg your pardon?
Brave it then.
It's okay, Pinky. I spoke to Mama-san, and he explained that not everyone can be seduced. Some people just aren't interested. They're wired that way. He isn't damaged at all.
That probably explains why he's never hit on me.
I could think of many reasons. If you remove on from that sentence, I mean, remember how the beginning of the game started? Maybe that's Michi's way of showing affection. He beats the shit out of you.
I'm sorry for teasing you, Sugar. I just wanted to see if I still had it.
Sorry, I can't reciprocate.
That's fine, Sugar. It doesn't matter if you can or can't. I needed to let go of last glories. I'm focusing on future glories instead. I'm enjoying working here. It feels good to be doing honest work again. I'm going to get back to it. Thanks for taking a chance on me, Sugar. I won't let you down.
Alright. Increased motivation. We got 2 items. And we no longer have an exclamation mark, so we're good here. You know what I should think about doing, actually, is go to Sato and do the last renovations that are available, because I could definitely do those. That would be around here. And Endo supposedly had something new, too. I know, we're supposed to go back to the bottom of the island. We'll do that. We have a fast travel there now and everything. Did I go to the wrong freaking place here? No, I'm just facing the wrong direction. So Sato is not on this side of the building, but there's a vending machine. So I'm gonna buy shit there while I can. What else am I hearing? That's a sign! This is Town Hall. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Never occurred to me that the biggest sign in the entire freaking game is at Town Hall. Can I break the ones on the sides too? But yeah, now that you've started doing the rallies, like, now Pinky shows up anywhere that you've broken signs. Nato's around this building somewhere, right? Yeah, there he is. His town quest. What did we get here last time? I think we found a CD you're looking for.
Oh, this is one of my dream finds. Paradise If never released their first single. They decided that it wasn't a high enough quality. When they announced the treasure hunt, they made this rarity one of the prizes. When I find the time, I shall upload this track and share it with the world. Collections must be shared. I can't believe it. We're nearing the end of the treasure hunt.
What comes after? What purpose will your life have then?
I know you're joking, but this has been so exciting that I do worry about having something to look forward to outside of work after this. Do you think the group will have long careers? It's hard to say. This is the first idol group I've supported, but my understanding is that most idol groups don't make it. You can only go for so long with a small fan base and little income.
They have salaries though, right?
Salaries do not make up for burnout. It's a hard life doing office work and performing in a group after hours. That's why it's important to support them and share their music with the world. The Paradise If's fan community is working hard to promote the music and spread our support far and wide.
What happens if they call it quits?
I'll be very upset, but I will understand. They are working extremely hard, and that can only go on for so long.
We'll help spread the word as well. Well, I will. This guy understands that the internet exists, but that's about it. I've got some ideas to help.
I don't know if I should be worried, but there's his ultra rare card. He still takes more actions than he gives, but he gives you a bunch of cards. Alright, what do we have left here? I know we have the shrine, which I've been holding off on because it, Oh wait, no, I did end up doing that one, so we just have the lantern installation to do. Okay. Well, we might as well do the rest of these. We added lanterns to a swamp, great. Around the mountain. No, that's what that was, right, okay. Next is the hot springs area. Yeah, we want those. Next is the coastal roads. Hey, look, there's a sign I missed. Next is the war ruins. Wait, is that the castle? Or is that something else? I think that's something else. I don't know if I've been there yet. Yeah, there's Maeda signs there too, so. And next is last is the mines. Go figure. Where we're not supposed to be allowed to be. For some reason. Alright, we've done everything. There's nothing else to upgrade here. Okay, we're out of exclamation marks. I didn't get an achievement for that though, so I assume that means there's more to be done at some point. I'd buy from this vending machine. No, that's... I am not going to feed questionable burgers to my staff. So where's the other... Like, I'm hearing something. And I don't know what or where it is. That's another phone booth I haven't done. Alright, we're just gonna go as high as I can right now. And then hope that I can spot something? If I can target that, that's something. Yeah. This basically becomes a bombing run. Alright, but I'm losing altitude though. Wait. Oh, Endo is highlighted on the map. I was like, what the heck's going on? Yeah, that's a phone booth I never did. I don't even know why I would want it. Wonder if there will... yeah, there's definitely a thing there. Nope, I fucked up. Well, everything's terrible. Oh shit. No, don't... I pressed all the wrong buttons. Alright, let's try this again. And she just clipped down through the bottom of the truck. Alright, don't worry about it. Also, who else should I send out on jobs? This might be taking a chance. That would also most likely be taking a chance. Alright, that's probably enough. Now, why am I turning, like, not the way I'm telling you to turn? Come on. Kinda curious if there's something on top here? I don't see anything. Alright, yeah, I'm getting distracted by pilot wings. Oh well.
Hi!
More boxes and they're radioactive? Here we go! Why is there always thunder, too? Get a move on, Matsune! Whoa! These boxes look scary as hell! This is so unfair. Matsune shouldn't be working under these conditions. Uh-oh! Oh no, what a mess! How will Matsune cope with this? Mountain of Hell boxes. Literally says hell boxes. Okay. They didn't bleep that, so I guess it was a different word. Alright, what are we doing? Anything that can, keep our actions up. Bird things. Two hit points, that's it. He can keep things going. Captain Sign can keep things going. I'm gonna run out of cards, though. That's kind of a problem. Well, you can give me another card, but will it be something I can use? No, of course not. So, I failed. Ran out of actions. What a disappointment. Turns out that the upstart Promise Mascot Agency hasn't got much to give. The hell we don't. You've ruined this event. No, whoever put all those hell boxes there ruined this event. I didn't put them there. We still got almost 120k. Whatever. Alright, where was I actually going? Oh, right, over there. See if I can, like, approach it a little more directly. The game does kind of, struggle a little bit sometimes when I'm this far up. Alright, try to approach it head on. There we go. It's the bird. Alright, do I want to try to figure out what this other dot was over here somewhere? Because I worry that it might be on top of this. Well, it's not on top of that, but dot's not there. Oh, it was this building, if anything. It is on top. It's a pinky skin? Aw, shit. I'm surprised it didn't, like, despawn the wings. This better be the best pinky one. Again, I was turning left, but if you say so. Wait, which building was it? It was that building. I am way further up than I thought I was. Oh, I'm way further down than I thought I was. You know what I'll do, actually, maybe? If I ever regain control, because sometimes it just does not turn the way you want it to. Uh-oh. This might not work. Oh, well. I wonder if I'll get any other mobility that's, like, more convenient than this, because, holy crap, this is not convenient to try to turn with at all. Where was that phone that I kept hearing? That was on this side of the bridge. Now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. Well, I guess I'll just go to the one I have found. Alright, let's go back down here. Let me take a look at jobs really quick to see if there's anything that I want to send people out on. Alright, that's about it there for now. Let me save, and I'll take a break, and then we'll actually progress the story when we get back, and we'll see, exactly how our Oath Brother feels about us not being dead. That'll be interesting. So we'll do that in a few minutes. Alright, time to see how this goes. Oh, I forgot to talk to Endo. We'll do that after the story. I said we would do story. Let's do story. Timer. There we go. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Toki. こりゃ驚いた.
Look who's talking. Oh, no. She thinks this guy looks cool?
お邪魔しますぜ、兄貴。
ピンキー、こいつが兄弟の時平隊。
同じ一家の兄弟なのに、なんであたいはブサメの方に引っ掛けられちゃったんだろう。
I don't know. The way they're drawn, I think Michi looks way, way better.
よろしくな、ピンキー。
気持ちよくてぼーっとなっちゃう。あんた、いい匂いするね。一日中吸ってたいよ。
Jesus Christ, Pinky. Complete 180 from how she reacted to Michi first showing up.
なんでお前がここに？姉さんは無事か？お前の撃たれた傷は？
俺んことは心配すんな。姉さんは元気だって。あの二人が守っとるし。こんなとこまで来てもらってごめんな。ここやったらたたりも届かんと思ったけ。
Yeah, that is what the description of the edge of the island said, isn't it?
危険地域に入ったら、その強そうで魅力的なボディもたたりにやられちゃうもんな。
お前に話せずすまなかった。俺が死んだと思わせんばやったけんさ。
Yeah, well, I'm surprised he's, you know, happy to see Michi.
ああ、もう少しで心がやられちまうとこやったわ。今まで一緒にいろいろくぐり抜けてきたしな。
Remember though, Toki's first reaction in dialogue with Shimazu was, you know, am I taking over Michi's spot, basically? And Shimazu was like, no, you fucked up.
兄貴、あんたが生きてて本当嬉しか。福岡におる連中はみんな死んだち思うとる。これは一家の幹部にしか知られとらんやろうけ。
So I still don't trust this guy, but he's putting on a pretty good act if that's the case.
姉さんがお前をこんな呪われた町に送るとか信じられん。
Yeah, how much does he know about the cursed town?
ここにおることが気づかれんよ。死んだと思わせんばやったけんたい。俺は生きてこの町から出るつもりはなか。姉さんに教えてもらえんかったこと気の毒やったな。
You say that, but I still think the curse is made up, and there's obviously a huge cover-up that we need to get to the bottom of.
ああ、そうだよ。あんたの血まみれの体が事務所を出てすぐ、 連合のやつが俺らのとこに突っ込んできたとぞ。あいつも俺の虫の居所が悪いとこに突っ込んでくるとは不幸なやつやな。物を噛んで食えるようになるにはもうちょい時間かかるやろうで。
俺のせいで騒ぎに巻き込んでしもてすまん。どうやって俺が生きてると分かったと？
死んだ町のラブホテルにヤクザのおるってチクリのあったっちゃ。
So he found out independently of, because like we heard from Shimazu that, or not Shimazu, I think we heard from Nui and Yui that word had gotten out.
そこは俺らの一家が結成された場所やけ、自分の目で確かめる必要があるち思ってな。
じゃあ姉さんはお前に俺のことを言わんかったと
He didn't know she didn't tell him? I thought that was a known thing, that she wasn't telling anybody.
ああ、それを話したかった。
Okay, so exactly which side of the fence is Tokihira on, then? Because this casts more doubt on Miss Shimazu, and less doubt on him.
他の中村連合は未だブチギレとる。一人一人姉さんが屈した姿を見に来よるしな。
So is it that she's scheming even more than we think, or is there a reason that she didn't want to tell Toki?
裏切り者は他の組に逃げよるし、諸場の守りも薄くなってきよる。もう誰も俺らが守ってくれるなんて信じてねえしよ。兄貴、あの夜、ドンの様子はおかしくなかったか？
With Dawn? That's interesting. You're asking him that in the presence of Pinky.
ドンが？いや、なんで？
I mean, as the player, I have no real litmus test for Dawn in terms of like, you know, what would be normal versus not normal.
あいつはしょっちゅう密会をしょっとぞ。姉さんともほとんど喋っとらん。こそこそ動き回っとる感じやったしな。
Yeah, so who's on whose side now?
あいつが一家に残った問題から目をそらしとるけ。うちわもめが手に負えんくなってきよる。
I mean, he does know what happened, and he must know that, like, you know, Pinky's his daughter, right? So he must know that Michi and Pinky are working together now.
あの男らしいよ。気に入らないことがあるとすぐ放り投げる。
どういうこっちゃ？
やつはあたいをここに捨てたんだよ。都会で一旗あげるために子供を置き去りにしてったのさ。
おいおい、君はあいつの子供で。あいつは一切口にせんかったもんな。ごめんよ。あいつが他の組に寝返るようなやつと思うね。
そうなんじゃない？
Reticent or trusting? This seems like an important decision, but it probably isn't because it only ever affects like one line. We gotta play the Michi card and be trusting.
あの夜は何かがおかしかった。そんな空気やったな。
ああ、ちゃんと兄貴の言うことを聞いとけよかった。初めっからお膳立てされとったっちゃろうに。
I mean, I immediately assumed it was a setup, but I also assumed Toki was part of it.
ドンは今までずっと何かを計画しとったに違いないっちゃ。この混乱の最中、ドンはやりたい放題やろうが。
So now they're blatantly painting Dawn to be the bad guy, which, you know, given Pinky's predisposition towards him is kind of warranted. But we're kind of forgetting that Shimazu has been hugely covering up the mines and telling Michi not to go anywhere near that situation and not dig anything up on it. No pun intended. So, I don't know. Dawn might be the good guy here, and I would not be surprised.
あいつは最高顧問ぞ。残ったもんを連れて新しか組に寝返るか。姉さんを裏切ってその座を奪うかもしれん。あいつが中村会長に取引の場所を言いたがらんやったことを覚えとるや。
I mean, wasn't that supposed to be to keep them safe?
増援が用意できんよう仕向けとったじゃなかとや。あいつは裏切り。
口を慎め。今まで俺らが乗り越えられたのはドンがコン一家ば導いてくれたおかげぞ。
Yeah, see. Like I said, I had to play the Michi card.
それは120億が手の届くとこに来るまでの話やろうが。
お前がそう信じるとやったら証拠ば見つけんといけ。
Okay. Well, maybe Toki isn't the bad guy. Maybe he's the fall guy.
ちゃんと探すって。なんか見つけたらお前んとこに持ってくるけ。一家が無事かどうか一旦戻らんといけん。頑張れよ兄貴。またなピンキー。俺がここにいたことは誰にも言うなよ。少なくともドンが黒か白か分かるまではな。誰かが姉さんを裏切っとるんやったら俺たちは姉さんを助ける側に回らんといけんとぞ。
分かった。一家を気にかけてくれて感謝する。
またいつでも来てねイケメンちゃん。
I knew she was gonna say something at the end.
イケメンちゃんたば独身かな。プニプニのでっかいマスコットとか好みかな。
人間ともマスコットとも付き合っとったみたいやぞ。
Wait, really?
最高。でも義兄弟のちぎりを交わしたきっかけって何なのさ。
俺と同じ島津の姉さんが引き取ったはぐれもんやった。あいつは愛されない家族から来たと。いつやったか俺の若い衆が敵対する組と取引を始めたナイトクラブのオーナーに睨みを聞かせに行ったんよ。そこで喧嘩が始まって手に負えん状態になってな。時はただの仇やったけど、もし自分を一家に入れてくれるならと若い衆に加勢を申し出た。若い衆がうなずいた後、時は一人で相手全員を病院送りにしてな。
Damn. I mean, we gotta remember that Michi and Toki took on, like, easily half a dozen dudes at the beginning of the game, and the only reason they didn't win was because someone brought a gun.
俺がそこに到着した時、気を失った相手の体に座ってウェイトレスとおしゃべりしとったよ。
島津一家は人材発掘がうまいよな。
最初は俺の下についたが、そこから格を上げていって俺たちは兄弟になった。
イケメンちゃんはファッションセンスもスタイルもいいのに、あんたは彼から何にも学んでないよな。
Apathetic or disdainful? I guess we'll go with apathetic. It's the less negative choice.
時は高級なもんを吸い取ると俺にはいらんもんばい。
彼は島津一家っぽいタイプには見えないよな。古臭いやり方にはこだわってなさそう。
あいつは俺らが触らんとこまで手羽広げたかったとさ。島津の姉さんと厳しく会話のあったらしかけど。
That's right. He brought that up one time before, and that was part of what made me not trust Toki.
島津は薬にも茶化にも片銀人にも手は出さん。時は他の国からの武器の密輸に噛みたがっとったけど、俺らはダメだと言った。時は人生ってのはやるかやられるかだと信じとる。成り上がらんかったら死ぬってな。時の言い分は過去にとらわれてクズの取り合いばしよったら、その間に他のヤクザが俺らを狙ってくるっちゅうことでな。
I'm glad they're reminding us of all of this and also digging into it further, because yes, these are the exact reasons I didn't trust Toki. Like, Toki would be really, really priming for some kind of, you know, coup to the family.
だが姉さんはもっと広い目で見とると関心があるのは他の一家との争いじゃなか。まっとうなビジネスと合法なギャンブルに乗り出したかとさ。
Well, if you know anything about 2026, you know, legal gambling is, definitely way too much of a thing.
俺らは今まで裏カジノバー経営しとったけど、カジノ法案の緩和されたけん、福岡にカジノリゾートバー作る計画を立て始めとった。もし中村連合が原創業と提携しとったら、ライセンサーとつながってカジノの営業権に入札する資金も手に入れとったやろ。中村連合の傘下組織は守れたやろうし、収入も安定しとったはず。内部構想の問題も解消して、もっと強い組織になっとったやろうな。
時の、そして時の美しく輝く髪の何が問題だってんだよ。
島津の姉さんは長期戦走っとる。時平はそれが我慢できんと焦っとる。
そしてあんたは過去にとらわれとるってか。
時は格闘家でロックスターみたいなもんたい。危険と金というヤクザの生き方が吸い取るとさ。あいつはカジノの支配人には興味のなかとやろ。
あたい悪い男が大好きなんだよ。
Hanky, are you okay?
あいつはいい男ぞ。時々野心の暴走するけどな。さあ仕事に戻るぞ。
Oh, now what? Boss, good news! The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Banking Association just messaged me. Normally that would be cause for deep stomach-churning dread, but not this time. They're allowing us to compete in Mascot Grand Prix. Does this have to do with the time trials? What's that? I'll explain back at the agency. We need to head back there so I can fill in the registration form. Let's go! They're still adding more shit to this game. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. While we're here... I'm assuming I can only go, like, so far south here and then it just kind of ends. But there's apparently a... oh, geez. There's a thing down there. There's also stuff this way. Yeah, let's see what's down here. I think I can see it from here. Yeah, it's a business card. Tan San San. Alright, where can we put you? Or where can we put somebody? I need to recruit them first. I keep forgetting this. That one's also only 90k. I know a bunch of them were more expensive than that. I'm surprised one that was this far out of the way was that cheap. Alright, I'm curious about something since we can supposedly grind on the tracks. Possibly good enough? Keep going. Actually. Alright, that's good enough for now. Oh, maybe it's not. Let's actually get back on the road because there's more signs there. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Where was the island with all the shit on it? It's all the way over there. Okay, there's also a pier over here, which seems interesting. Not the button I wanted. Oh, this is where the war ruins are. Okay. There's gotta be stuff here, right? Yeah, they might be on top, though. One of them's right here. Is this a renovation? Yeah, it is. Office internet connection upgrade. Now we're talking. The office currently uses a 28.8 kbps modem. They missed the B in there. That's ridiculous. Upgrade the internet connection and do more business. Is this supposed to take place in 2025? Because, like, you can't possibly be using dial-up. You have, I mean, she has a flip phone, so maybe it doesn't take place in 2025. But... we got a Kakigori pinky skin. Hey boss, back in the war, the government built factories like these all over the place to make war stuff. And they were just left to rot? Demolition's expensive. Alright, I probably have to fly into the others. Is there a way? There is a way in there. It's right here. But in order to get anything of value from here, I probably have to get to the rooftop. There's also some kind of pier, though, that I'm kind of curious about. Alright, we got an event for Tamageta. We've got to deliver a few bonuses. A few more. Jeez, how did this many bonuses pile up? Alright, is that all the bonuses? I think that's all the bonuses. Alright, jobs. What can we send them out on? I need to wait for the banners to go away. I don't know if there's a good way to dismiss them. Alright, well, let's send you on that. Who was due for a satisfaction event? You are. Okay, I haven't sent you out on anything yet. I must have to scroll, like, way further down for other stuff to actually send people to? Oh, you don't have enough stamina. Okay. Then I'll wait on that one anyway. Over here. What is this icon? Yo, this is one of those town renovation plan things El Santo was talking about. It's been so long since I found one that I forgot what they look like. Let's haul ass back to him and get this dump renovated. War Ruins renovation. Is it a renovation or is it a demolition, though? This historically important site can bring in a lot of tourists, and those tourists will definitely enjoy a good gift shop. Mm-hmm. Oh, phone. Good, good, good. Okay, should I try taking the tracks? No, actually, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. Thinking there might be something out here, but there really isn't. But we can see the islands with stuff from here. But I'm probably better off getting to those from the mainland. Yeah, if I try to use nitrous while I'm going backwards, it does make me go slower. Figured I would check that. I'm gonna need way more nitrous than that. Oh, but maybe I can get whatever's on the roof. I don't see anything. Is it not on the roof? I was ready to assume whatever it is on the roof. It is. It's another bird card, okay. Now the bird costs 2 actions. Who do we have left? Do I want to risk him on an expensive one again? Eh, sure, why not? Alright, and now... I want to go, like, that way, right? Yeah, it's right over there. Here, remember the part where I was pressing that button? I didn't stop pressing that button. Alright, time to find what these gazillion items over here are. Now, there's one item on the near island, but there's like 5 gazillion items on the far island. So the one item is probably, yeah, down there. Alright, we'll do that last. Shit. Actually, it's probably all at, like, sea level, so it's probably fine. I just need to work against the current to get back there. Actually, hang on a second. Does this help me in the water? I can just get out of the water like this. Okay, cool. It's just a gazillion Pinky skins, isn't it? What the heck are these? Alright, well anyway, let's help Motsun. It's probably a bunch of, like, I don't know, game, you know, staff developer skins or something. Hi. Oh well, shit's haunted. I hope this event goes well. Does it look like it's going well? Instead of swirling, screaming, massive ghosts. Are you kidding me? Do the dead have no respect for mascot events? I feel like that should be the other way around. Motsun is getting the absolute haunting of a lifetime. Don't let these dread spirits consume your soul. Looks like Motsun is in real trouble now. Wicked nightmares. They're apparently from Boston. Alright, okay, we got some good cards here, though. That's a really good start. Sure. That'll give me an extra card in the deck. That doesn't do much of anything, but it'll keep me afloat. That I don't want to use if I don't have to. That I also don't want to. I don't really have any good choices here. Well, that sucks. But he'll give me way more cards, and I'll be back down to 2 actions. Do we have any good cards here? Yeah, we have the frickin' mecha. The mecha is great. That's actually his worst stat, I think. And now we're fine. The delinquents will save us. Delinquents don't give a shit about your stupid ghosts.
Hi!
The dead have been laid to rest, or got bored. Who cares? Get back to the underworld, you weird undead spirits. Alright, he's taking time off. Let's see what the heck all these are. Paradise Bearchan, a design that says, give me treats. Oh, so it's like Bearchan, but like a special design? That's pretty cool. Dead Nebula. Oh, this is one of the mascots that was, like, wasn't there a bunch of hero cards in that one vending machine near the beginning of the game and I never bought them because I didn't have any fucking money? I guess I could go buy all of those at some point, but also I might be better off without them. Because they might just be bad cards. More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. I think that's what that said. Crimson Acid. Tell the world that you know all of their secrets. What was that even supposed to be on that card? Henry Division. A design for when you want to commune with dark gods. Yeah, it's just 5 gazillion Pinky skins here. It's ridiculous. Dr. Doom Jazz. Witness to the End. One Last Kiss. Lady Love Dies. The investigator that breathed life back into This is a reference to their previous game. And that might actually be what a bunch of these are. I'm honestly curious whether I want to play the previous game by these devs, because holy shit, this game is good. And also, that's a pretty freaking cool design, honestly. Oh, we'll wear that one for a while. Or until I find another one back here that I'm more interested in. Grand Marshal Akiko, is that 14? The perfect nail for leading a secret society-sanctioned militia. Carmelina Silence, a nail design that conveys ambition and sophistication. Dainoni Gate, the darkest secret. Yuri Knight. God, I hate this guy. I mean, come on, what a mother hecker. Lydia Daybreak, the perfect nail for doing a lot of driving. I mean, I am doing a lot of driving. God Justice Marshal, a design for when you just want to follow orders. Which I never want to do. Sand Daybreak, a sword could not kill his love. Shinji, wait. Okay, we already found Shinji as a card, actually. Sometimes your only friend is the worst person you know. And Judge. Forsake your ego, become the embodiment of justice. Alright, so that's all that island, then what's the one thing on the other one? Do I owe anybody a bonus? Yes. Anybody else? Nope, don't think so. Alright, who do we want to send out? I'm gonna need more, support items again pretty soon. That's a 2? Alright, we'll send him on a 2. Her on a 2. Sorry. I guess we'll send them both on a 2, because those are the highest paying jobs here. Other than ones that I don't have any characters that specialize in. That is also a 2. Alright, we can try this. I really need support items now. You know, I'm kind of surprised there isn't a fishing spot here. And the other one should be at the other low point here. Oh, I went past it. Well, shit. Whoa, boy, we actually made it. Did not expect that to work. Wait, what is it? Can I actually balance here? Maybe. Maybe? There we go. That's a Bearchan card. Good grief. Okay. I didn't pay attention to what that last banner was on the right side of the screen. Like, I feel like those timed things are just the... Like, timed toasts are the worst UX. Like, just straight up. Like, to the point where GitHub's design system has documentation on why to not fucking use them. So I seem to recall that's what I remember them having documentation on what not to use. But because like, and in this game the problem is I'm either tuning it out because they're there all the fucking time, or they're there when I'm trying to read shit that's behind them. And the problem is there's no way to get them out of the freaking way. Alright, where is... Yeah, that. Thank you. Alright, I shouldn't have any problem getting out of here. Wait, what the heck is that? Yeah, that's a barrier. Alright, Konchan has upgraded again. Still only costs 1. Meanwhile, it looks like I need to give, yeah, Kofun a bonus. Yeah, see, like, I need to stop unpausing and then repausing. I need to just press right bumper to go to the jobs list, otherwise that happens. This is a tier 3. I have, like, no items left. So what are we looking at here now? I need to find, like, a frickin'... Oh, that actually just, like, magnetizes you towards it. Oh, I want to shoot those guys. Can I shoot those guys? There we go. Alright, this is actually frickin' awesome. We're actually just a train now. Holy shit. Look at this. Oh wait, I could have taken fast travel from there. But there's a sign there. So let's destroy that instead. You know what? I'm actually curious. How far will it let me take this? Because this is gonna follow the bridge and go towards like the end of the map. Was there something down there? It looked like there was something down there. So am I just gonna hit the end and bounce? Also, is it giving me infinite nitrous? Alright, it forces you to go back. And it put me all the way the heck back here. Was there something else over here, though, around the bend? Perfect. Yeah, like over there. Ah, shit. I'm out here now. Is there anything there? No, that's just, foliage, I guess. Alright, can I make it back? Wait, I have to remember that the glider can actually save me from this. Why are you going that way, though? Alright, this might be fine. Pinky, take me with you. Okay, now we're fine. Alright, there's a phone booth right here. There's also an ATM right here. I should probably send some money, actually, because I haven't in a while. And I have 15 million yen right now. We didn't get a landmark at 4 million. She did say that 3 million was the last time she could offer help, though, so I guess that's why. There was also a phone booth there. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where was the rest stop, though? That was up there. And I guess there wasn't a fast travel there. There was a vending machine there, which is why I'm thinking about it. I might actually stop there again and see if more stuff is spawned. You know what I'm curious about, though? Let me look at the deliveries tab. Yeah, literally everything is low stock. You have to spend so much time keeping those things stocked, I just don't feel like it's worth it. Because the crane game takes so much freaking time to play. And now that I've unlocked that, every time I get a bonus from shrines now, it's for the stupid deliveries, which gives me nothing. I liked it better when it was giving me bonuses for other income. Alright, so this is the rest stop. I hit the wrong button there. Does this have more stuff? Nope, still sold out. Do I settle for this even though it's only 10% chance of avoiding incident? Better than nothing, I guess. Is there actually gonna come a time where I just can't buy support items anymore? Avoiding stalkers for adults. Seems fine. Hopefully it teaches them how to beat the snot out of them. This is a tier 3, so let's send him. Right, this should be a 2, right? Yeah. Wait, this is a tier 1? Okay. Tier 1s, I don't bother sending items. I'm kind of surprised I'm down to tier 1s. Alright, is it faster for me to drive back to the frickin' fast travel spot, or am I better off going this way? Actually, if I grind one of these, and I also go, like, super fast here, is it not just the train track that does that? Oh, shit. Yeah, geez, look, I mean, it even carries. Okay, I think that's enough. We're back. Huh? I just got a card just for grinding at incredible high speed, I guess? A Tanuki that delivers parcels. He needs to rebuild the shrine. Find enough, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember running over that. So I assume it just happened because I, like, achieved Mach speed. And now I've proceeded to screw everything up. Pretty sure we have an event or two to do here. I do need to see... Oh, right, I had to come back here for the next, like, objective anyway, right? So I need to see Endo. I need to do some Mascot satisfaction events. There's at least one of them. Oh, unless I accidentally sent them off. I might have done that. No. You're available. I forgot to save. Hopefully I don't do anything regrettable. I have never reloaded a save, though. Hey, handsome. We're here to collect your fees. Fees? I thought we'd already sorted cuts after jobs. What about transport costs, accommodation, food of the agency, administration fees? Talking time. This is a joke? We're all trying to earn a living. I need 500k from you by the end of the day. You're kidding. I can't pay that. Where do you expect me to get that money from? Fine. Find another way to collect. Pinky, get the cable ties. I always have some with me. Hey, wait! We can work something out! It isn't very nice, is it? Oh, I see what you're doing. I already told you, I'm keeping it legit. As Just making sure that the lesson has gone in.
I get it. I'm sticking to mascot work, I promise.
Do you promise mascot agency, though?
I'm enjoying it, truth be told. I didn't realize how tiring deceit was. It feels better doing something honest.
I'm glad to hear it. I really appreciate the work you're doing for us.
I can see a future in this. Thanks for giving me a chance.
Alright, geez. That started awfully dark, though. I figured Michi was just, you know, playing him for what he used to be doing himself. Is there anyone else I can talk to right now? You're away on a job because I wasn't paying attention. Let's talk to her.
Do you think this town is doomed?
Confused or pessimistic? I'll go with confused, I guess. Doomed?
Young people have moved away. The mayor has bled the town dry. You two can only do so much.
What?
We ain't quitting. I got big dreams for this place.
If everyone works together, this town can prosper again.
That sounds like an empty platitude.
I know. I'm struggling to find the answers. People in this town have come to rely on me, but I'm not sure I can solve all of the problems you all face.
We shouldn't be relying on you. We've all been looking for an easy answer for too long. When you came to town, we thought we might have found it. I'm sorry. I'm going to do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on.
What do you mean?
Just you wait and see.
Okay. She doesn't need us to drive her anywhere, though. So, stamina refill and max increase, and a support item. Alright, I don't think there are any other mascots I can talk to right now. And it occurs to me I'm pretty close to the end of my stream time. There is an objective right here, but we could also go see Endo. Let's go see Endo. That was probably not the right one. No, that is the right one to use. It's right here. Wait, how am I getting daily income again already? I feel like I just got that. Has it really been a whole day in game time again? Oh, it's you guys.
まだ何か用があるんですかね?
What have you got?
A place called S-Rank Ramen is opening. They're causing a stir.
You don't say. S-Rank Ramen causing a stir.
Rumor has it they've secured an exclusive contract with a local pig farmer.
S-Rank Ramen, a ramen restaurant that aims to be the best in the country. The pork is incredible, and there is a rumor they have the exclusive contract with a small farm in a nearby village.
A restaurant called Bobo's Bizarre Curry is opening here.
He could have opened Bobo's Boba. But no, Bizarre Curry it is. Okay.
I've heard of them. They make really weird combinations.
Do they involve boba?
If you say so.
Bobo's Bizarre Curry. A curry restaurant that this is supposed to be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That's what this is. A curry restaurant that is constantly trying to come up with new flavors and combinations. Some are very successful, others become internet jokes.
まだ何か用があるんで
You thought it was indigestion, but it was me, Dio! Alright, so, do we want to do... We want to do the next maybe sort of plot thing. Let's go back to the phone booth. I didn't pay attention to that banner at all, so I don't know what it was. Do I have anything I can send her on? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, right, I'm also getting really hard up on items. Hang on, let me check. There's a vending machine here, right? There might be a couple of them. There's one right here. Yeah. I'm just buying everything. Screw it. Kofu needs help. Oh, right, because I sent her on a tier 1 with no assistance. No item. and it's the crooked footpath.
Huh? Huh?
The slightly crooked footpath. She just one-shot the thing. Why am I even here? Nice! Yeah, keep going, Kofu. I'm surprised there's no achievement for the mascot one-shotting the thing themselves. Like, why doesn't... Shouldn't that just show, you know, a notification that they saved the event themselves? You know, kind of like when a mascot support item saves it for them? Alright, so I can just freaking instantly win those. What I was gonna say was I noticed that she didn't look distressed. Like, normally mascots have, like, a distressed emotion displayed when the event starts, but she was like, nah, I've got this. Alright, there's another vending machine over here. Let me check that. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Oh, I fucked it. Sorry. Nope, that's a useless one. Alright, never mind. Wait, but this one is about to become useless. I don't know when these get restocked, if ever. Okay, those guys are arguing over sweet versus sour again, or whatever. Let's go back to the agency. What have we got available? We can send you out. Is this is a 2 probably? Alright, I think we've done all we can there. Alright, let's see what we're supposed to be doing here. I like how she didn't have the thing around her neck, but then it just appeared. Okay, and the registration is complete. We've been recognized by the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Ranking Agency and can now participate in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Grand Prix events. What's that? The Grand Prix is a competition that ranks mascots from different agencies around the country. Every year there's a national annual Mascot Grand Prix, but before that we compete in the regionals. We've just been allowed to enter the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix events. We send our chosen mascots to the Grand Prix, they compete, and then the agency gets ranked and we win fabulous prizes. The better we do, the more our ranking goes up. How do we enter? It'll appear in your job list, but it'll look different so you can spot it. Keep your eyes open for it. Too bad I've sent everybody out.
Accept the Grand Prix job, then send a mascot out as normal. The mascot will be unavailable for a while when they go to compete, and then we'll be informed of how they did.
Why would I want to... the prizes better be worth it, because otherwise it's like, why would I reduce my cash flow?
We'll get to view the rankings when the Grand Prix finishes. They run the Grand Prix fairly regularly, so we'll get to do a load of them. We need to aim to get to number 1 in the rankings. Good luck, boss.
Completed. Act 3. Okay.